Good morning. My throat is a little better than it was the other day. But unfortunately for me, I have a pain headache. I was outside, like, doing shit from 11 a.m. to, like, almost like 8 or 9 p.m. And, so I have, like, a headache from back pain. I hate it when that shit happens. Hopefully it'll clear out soon, TM, so I can be functioning. But I figure, considering I ended stream early Sunday, I didn't get a chance to finish the Sherm thing. And it's been a hot minute since we've watched Sir Caleb Hamor, who is turning into something that everyone seems to hate very quickly. He's started the snowball effect. If everyone on Reddit calls you a Nazi, therefore people on Twitter start believing you are one, because everyone is dumb as fuck. No. Let me...
Foxu stream will hopefully counter the black bill to be $1,700 because the brake hard lines on the truck I lent to my friend exploded while he was driving.
Oh, fuck.
He's fine and was able to get it to a mechanic, but it's still a lot of money.
Yeah, that is absolutely ridiculous. Question though. Thank you, Mr. Bigglesworth. Your friend was driving it when the brakes exploded. Is he going to help pay for it? I don't know. I feel like... What happened here, man? And Caleb is pissed off the lefty wackos. He had a tweet where he was just like... asking people for accountability and talking about finances apparently is a bad thing now. You know? Like, what? TTS was stuttery for you? Yeah, the TTS was indeed stuttery. TTS was indeed stuttery. Let me see if I kill my main browser for a little bit. I'll open it back up later. I'm struggling. Massive Doge, thank you. Hey, mouse. Did you take the Tylenol? I did indeed. I did indeed. 1,700 for lines? Are they made of gold? Millennia. I don't know anything about brake prices. As that one woman mentioned, almost everyone on his podcast is lefty. It is very interesting that almost everyone who goes on that podcast is left-leaning and also bad with money. What did they mean by this? What did they mean that the people who think that money is just infinite and you can continue to use other people's money for everything end up being bad at their finances? What a shock! Caleb's just a numbers guy. There's no reason that they should be targeting him because they don't like accountability. I actually really liked, he said, I can't remember which episode I was watching, but he said that he doesn't like labeling himself as far as it comes to politics because if new information comes out, he's going to change his mind, and he doesn't really pick sides on that matter. And I'm like, yeah, that's kind of how I operate. But it seems like the more that you operate in reality, and the more you're actually willing to listen to new factual information, the more to the right you end up just naturally being. Ooh, you! Thank you for the 5 gift subs, my guy. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Anyone who brings a Labubu to Caleb to sign is an idiot! Yes. Who picks sides? A lot of people. A lot of low information voters will just vote for their team because color good. As time goes on, you drift more that way like that. Death to browsers. Hello, Foxu. Happy Taco Tuesday anal night. I sound under the weather. Hope I'm not getting sick. I also hope I'm not getting sick. I have like a pain headache from how bad like my back and neck are at the moment. So my vision is kind of blurry, and I'm kind of operating on like a fourth of the half of brain cell I usually have, you know? Things are a little goopy right now. Master Gullah, thank you. I started you super chatting. I got you back into side scrollers. Your new boobalicious VTuber friend already knew you because of your supers to side scrollers. Thank you. Sydney's a fan of me. She has interesting donkey lore. Is she a Colombian? Does she personally know a Colombian donkey fucker? Is that the donkey lore? What is my opinion on Indian food? I have never eaten Indian food, and I don't plan on breaking my streak anytime soon. If I need to leave early, you think everyone will understand? Probably, but I already did that Sunday, so I don't want to do that again unless I'm literally dying. Robesbert, thank you for the 23-month resub, and that reminds me that my mods reminded me, as soon as I ended stream last time, we had one Sorcanus Lupus Mechanus hit me with a 19-month resub. That's a lot of fucking months, bro. Thank you. Thank you for the 19 months. It smells so bad. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. I'm missing out. Sog looks like baby crap, but is delicious. Sorry, sir. If something looks like poop, I'm probably not gonna eat it. Desu, thank you for the 26 months of Proom. Big fucking Proomin', dude. Big Proom. Phoenix DS, thank you for the Canadians. When money printer go burr, lefties lose touch with the reality that money becomes worthless paper. Bring back the gold standard.
You're getting a vigorous spanking because you've been a bad girl.
I do have a handful of tabs before I do get to watching something, and I think they are all somewhat, maybe not important, but interesting. And a lot of these I forgot that I even bookmarked. I've started, instead of like directly depositing things into a Discord server for myself to then open, I've started using bookmarks on Twitter. And it is both helpful and it takes longer to go through the bookmarks than it does to just do the Discord thing that I was doing before. So it's like, it's got pros and cons. Miss Verstal, a second H1B hit the super chat. What the heck? Gioffer, thank you for the member, my guy. Thank you. And Mr. Bluntly, thank you for the 15 months of Proom. Thank you for the 15 months. 444 hours watched this year. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. There's fucking the end of year, like, Twitch recap stuff going on right now. I can't see mine because I closed my browser. She's slowly accepting bookmarks. Soon it'll be browser bookmarks? No, absolutely not. Speaking of browser bookmarks, I don't know why that reminded me of it, but you know, I was doing Black Friday shopping. You know, there was oh, I can show it on stream. Thank you, Binary Mind, by the way. I completely forgot about this until I started talking about what I was about to talk about, even though I only got like 4 words in. It's okay, you don't know what I'm talking about, but I know what I'm talking about. Thank you, Binary Mind, for fixing the photograph. I will use the photograph that you edited. Quick DM. Hold on, let me open this, and then I will scroll back down, because I already scrolled all the way up. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I don't even know what that means. But yeah, we could talk about that after. We'll figure that out after. I was gonna post this on Twitter, and I guess I'll do that now too. So once again, thank you to Binary Mind. If humans are 70% water, are we soup? Our hot dogs aren't real, they're just tacos with ground meat. Tacos are tacos with ground meat. What do you mean? A hot dog is ground meat, but in a tube shape. Turn into a tube shape meat. You know? You watch Twitch 366 days out of the year? Huh? F for kitty. Oh no, what happened? Did I miss something? What happened? Ryan Spalding, thank you. Apparently the Irish Republican Army is back and the Troubles Part 2 is about to kick off. They're rearming in response to Muslim immigration problem, from what you've heard. Someone please correct you if you're wrong. I have no idea what's going on in Ireland right now. Ow. 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 Ow, my eye. Based Irish people got relieved early from watch duty. Good holidays to y'all. Huh. Good luck. You got a tube full of fluid, gamer fluid? Use code Kirsche to get yourself some gamer subs. Yeah! Use code Kirsche for 10% off your gamer subs. I might be able to tell a funny story about that soon here too. I gotta make sure it's okay to tell funny story though. Okay. That's a lot of typies in the chat. Sorry, I typed really long. Monya. You're driving the gamer subs you bought with code Kirsche right now? Wait, what do you mean driving? What does he mean by this? Look at the big typies. Typing the long way. I had to ask a question. It was question time, and you'll get to hear me typing again as I make a Twitter post, because I completely forgot about all of this shit last night. I was just so out of my mind. You know, I don't like leaving the house, and so being out of the house for as long as I was, I can't function. Look at him! Look at my son! He is so autistic, and I love him! My son, you will be the autism who rules the world. Look at how cute he is. Look at him. He looks afraid. He's just sad. Because he's been in a warehouse, but it's okay. I've saved him now. He's mine, and I will love him and care for him and call him an autism. He looks like he's being held at gunpoint. Paradoxical Madness, thank you for the 9-month member. Thank you. This is your sad bee. My gingerbread autism will ride the sad bee as his trusty steed. You have more hours of Leaflet watch than Kirsche, but Leaflet cheats by streaming for like 12 hours. I used to do that. And then I became a hag. I should flip his frown upside down. I don't think I can do that without horribly maiming him. Oh god, it is her sad bee. Please do not put the autism ginger child in the cuck chair, okay? You're off to take a nap. Have a good stream. Have a good nap! Logan's Game, thank you for the 29-month resub, dude. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Master Goa, thank you. No, but Cindy's mom recently isekai'd 2 donkeys of color with her car. What did he mean by this? And we're never letting her live it down, so now it's funny donkey lore. That is funny donkey lore. But the way you say that makes me suspicious. You have like 1,000 hours watched of Kirsche. That's a good moderator right there. How the fuck do people have 12 to watch streams for? Oh, right, unemployed folks. Bro, do you not know what headphones are? Do you not hear the amount of people whose chats that I read who are like, I left Kirsche on speaker while at work and now everyone's looking at me funny. What is this that if you watch a really long stream, you must be unemployed? It's a very weird take, bro. Here at work, headphones are great. Yeah, exactly. It's just that you don't hear too many of the people talking at work because like they're at fucking work, bro. They're lurking, man. They're working and lurking. hard men lurking hard. I'm on ya. The Umbrella Days. Thank you for the Here's 8 odd to get your son a Minecraft. Monya. Love you, Foxu. I don't know. I'll have to put my autism child with other plushies and funny scenarios once I have like a way to do that, because I have all my plushies are back at my apartment except for like the new ones. You listen at work all the time. Hell yeah, brother. Burn bridges brightly. I wish we could. Thank you for the 14 months of Proom. Thank you. Glacier Jake, thank you for the 16 months of Proom. A whole 16 months of anal on Tuesdays. Your ass is starting to hurt? Well, wait a minute. Why are you the one taking and not giving? Hold on, brother. You'd normally be listening at work, but you're home today? Munya. Arb Nero, thank you for the 15-month member. Can confirm listening to Foxu at work on headphones. Hell yeah. Oh, God. The butter dog, I love you. I've opened my browser and that's why the TTS is stuttering. Don't mind the stuttering. I opened my browser.
My co-workers are slowly and your autistic Kirsche love.
Yep. Yeah, that's that's just how that cookie crumbles, brother. I gotta go look at that super again because I made it fuck up. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Thank you, Quando Bandwi! Thank you, Quando Bandwi, my favorite slur person, for the butter doggo. Thank you. And yeah, I'm glad your coworkers are slowly coming around to my autistic screeches. Speaking of people coming around to my autistic screeches, chat, if I have someone that I know in a position of power, not in content creation, but in the United States government, and they say, Kirsche, I have someone who might be interested in meeting you. Should I accept this offer, or should I be terrified? I don't know. I'm a little autistic. Baron Trump is too young for me to date, chat. That was Ruckus, thank you for the 3-month member. Facts without headphones. You would have weird looks from people from you watching streams and rewatching The Beautiful Fox Lady at work. Ah. But that's okay. Maybe you could be like that other guy, you know? Get your coworkers used to my autistic screeching. You know? Be like the Quandle Bundwy. Become another slur blocked by YouTube. Porque no los dos. Especially if they have a security clearance. Top secret, Foxu. Yeah. You meant if Baron Trump is the person that... I'm not in Baron Trump's DMs, chat. Let's try to operate in reality at least, you know? We come to your hold on, wait a minute. Do I mean meet in person or meet like on a TV? I mean like, they're offering to put me on a date with someone. You've watched me when you had female friends over, and they do say my laugh is cute. Aww. That's very sweet of them. Says the 5th highest YouTube super VTuber. What did he mean by this? Nah, you raw dog the streams at work with speakers. You like watching HR have a mental meltdown if I want to punish you, but she technically said nothing wrong. That is really funny. Only 5th now? I mean, I don't know. I don't keep track of that. Brandon Herrera, single. Chat. Cherry pick a Kirsche. It should have been me, not... That would be intensely hilarious if I did go to this guy who wants to, I guess, show me his friend. And his friend also happened to be a virgin. I'd be like, every fucking time! You know? You two watch stream without protection. Oh my god. Chinese spy trying to slide into the DMs. Ain't no way! Ain't no way! Ruckus, thank you for the 3-month member. I read that already, but thank you again! Gay virgins love Kirsche. Shut up! DRT is king, thank you. Accept the offer and be terrorized by the offer. Do it at least for the memes. I mean, like, hey, based on the person offering, I at least know they're not going to be some, like, soy bisexual leftist, right? You know, like, at least I can be confident in that. Bunny the Monster Slayer, thank you for the 3 months of prune. Thank you for pruning. Arm51 for V5. Thank you. Your icon is very nice to look at. I don't know what your profile picture is, but it makes me think of like beehives and then farming honey in video games, and farming is very relaxing in video games, so thank you for that. Thank you. Phoenix DS, thank you. Terrified, be terrified. You can set me up with a nice himbo in Pembroke if I want. He's a vet if you want. I haven't had very good luck with veterans in the past. I also don't remember where Pembroke is. I'm gonna be real with you. Terraria farming honey is not relaxing because they spawn bees at you. Yeah, but you just gotta hit them with like the gay rainbow scepter. You've got me blasting on your living room TV. Any friends, family, or guest or other sort will hear the autistic screeching if they come at showtime. I remember that one guy who, like, sent a panic supa. I think it was a panic supa. I can't remember if it was a supa or a regular chat, but either way, he was like, somehow I accidentally switched the output, and instead of coming through my speakers, you're now coming through the big speakers in the living room, and I'm sure people are very confused. You left Kier playing on your fridge, and now the glowies outside think you're part of some underground radical crime syndicate from Korshovo. Man. Yeah, Matt Larson, thank you. The stutter dog? Yeah, the stutter dog. He's a butter stuttering dog. Mika Lim, thank you. Not to brag, but you've watched 6 hours of Kirsche on Twitch. I love when the YouTube bros show their Twitch statistics, because, you know, they might have a couple of hours from coming over there to be like, I've been trying to get your attention to this chat, but unfortunately I am green and you hate green. Working alone because of bad weather today. Foxwoman is the ailment to your woes. I'm sorry, Pico. I'm sorry you're working alone. A shame about green. It is a shame about green. Some greens can be okay if they're like dark emerald greens paired with like nice dark wood. You know, that's a great way to have like a study room in your house. I was number 1 by 2 hours. I almost lost to Matara. Imagine. That's probably why yours says 4 hours. You do normally watch on YouTube on your TV, but your TV, because your TV doesn't have Twitch. What? 191 hours watched. Base Fox, who helps you paint. Yay! I'm glad you like painting. I wish I could paint other than fingernails. Watching from a 55-inch HD TV. You gotta watch the shenanigans and Kirsche gripping in 4K. Chat. I actually got unironically upset at myself. I bought some candles because, like, since I actually have, like, windows in a part of the bunker, I was like, oh, I'm gonna put candles in the windows because that's, like, a family tradition that, like, my family did. I guess it's supposedly, like, a Catholic tradition, which makes sense. So, like, we'd put candles in the window every December because they're, like, they show that the house is welcoming and warm or whatever. I can't remember the exact reasons. But I was like, Bunker Bros, can I put some candles in your windows? And they were like, sure, bro, I guess. And so I bought these candles from like a New England company online. You know, support small business. And I'm retarded because I bought the candles and I was thinking to myself, okay, so they're like 6 hours on, 18 hours off. But if I want them to glow longer, how do I do that? And then one of the Bunker Bros, like, I was showing him like the candle page online, and he was like, there's another set of candles right below this that look the same, and there's like a remote with them. Can you do something with that? And I was like, what? So I clicked on it, and for like $7 more, I could have gotten candles where it has like a fucking remote switch to turn them on however long you want. And so now I have to like return the candles and get the other candles, which normally would be fine. But like I used a bunch of like my credit card point monies on them, and I'm like, oh, well, I don't know if I can do that again. Like, can I get that back? Can I like reuse that, or am I just shit out of luck? Am I just shit out of luck? Breaking news, it seems Trump is giving an announcement at the moment. Mods, do you have a link to that? Do you have a link to Trump announcement? Impromptu? What is he announcing? The more important question, how do they taste? Well, you can't eat these candles. They're not real. They're not like real candles. They're LED light candles that are supposed to mimic actual flame, because I'm not going to wander around the Bunker Bros upstairs cave and put real candles in every single window. They're battery operated, but they look like real candles. Trump announces he's going to say words. Thank you, Knight of Knights. Damn, it sure would be nice if chatters provided source. Look, we've created a fear of getting slapped by the bot for posting links. So people do forget that I can see links even if the other people in chat can't. There we go. YouTube link. I'm going to make this Twitter post of the gingerbread autism child. Play.
We just had a tremendous election and a tremendous vote of confidence. Thank you very much for that question. Thank you.
Mr. President, if enough conservative lawmakers say they won't extend
it's over. What? That woman is scary looking. She looks like something out of a horror indie game. What the fuck? Spooky woman.
Expand the travel ban, Mr. President.
Spooky woman. She is Trump's sleep paralysis demon. Okay, thank you for watching. I guess I'm gonna rewind it, because, like, what the fuck? We'll begin shortly. Alright, let's see what the fuck this was.
This conference we had before, wasn't it? Yeah, but it was a good one.
Ice Beast, thank you. As a Catholic, the electric window candles for the season is a thing. Yeah! I never thought of it as, I didn't think of it at all. I just thought it was something my grandma did, so. Learning that it was a Catholic tradition makes sense.
We're thrilled to be joined by one of the most successful business leaders and people anywhere in the...
Patchouli, thank you. DC has you wanting to call ice. Greetings, Foxy. The distribution system has demanded you get a second cat. Sorry, ladies. You come with 2 cats now. I miss my cats. The only downside is if I find a man who also has cats. I already have 3. I have 3. So if he comes with cat, that'll be 4 or 5 or maybe even 6. Like, that's a lot of cat. That's a lot of pussy under one roof, man, you know? If you find a man who has cats, he'll already be gay. Well, that's just not true. That's just not true. I'm trying to think. Have I ever dated a man with a cat? And I think the answer is no. And I think maybe that's what I'm missing. Maybe I need to date a man with a cat, because that shows that he already understands how to handle something that can't tell you what it wants. You have 4 cats right now. You scoop so much poop, we have a robot to help. We have a robot poop scooper? That's pretty fucking cool. That's pretty fucking cool. Imagine the cuddle pile in the morning. I know, right? But also you have to imagine that sometimes that cuddle pile will have a poop string, and that's not so great. It sounds like toxoplasmosis. What if you found your perfect man, but the catch was he has a big smelly dog and it's non-negotiable? I would probably want him to bathe the dog more often as like a compromise, you know? Like, give that bitch a bath. Bitches love bath, I guess. Sometimes the cats might even fight on top of you. No. No, Sergeant Buck, thank you. She says farming is relaxing, but leaves Bagman to farm alone. I told him I'd farm with him if he gets fruit trees in the game. Eskill, thank you. You need to stop using Twitter because it recommended you some stuff that turns you red. You don't like illegal aliens. Yeah. Yeah, I feel you on that one, brother. A Joventino Via, thank you. Take a boomstick and pipe surprise stick. What? Lawn Dragon, thank you. Take the offer. You might be able to fix things as a femme fatale. True. True and real. Your cats fight on top of you sometimes. If my cats fight on top of me, I give them a very light thwacking on the top of their head. So like a, how do I have you hear like a very tiny tap, right? Because when you like tap cat, they just stop what they're doing and they look at you. And so that always stops the fighting, right? You don't want to like hit cat, but you want to like tap cat. Like it's a button. Like you're pressing like the nut button. Don't slam it, just press it. No shock. No, you don't shock collar your animals. Aggressive boop. Spank cat. I remember because Tim had only ever had dogs his entire life. So when I had cat, and the first time I picked up the cat by like the scruff part where like the mother cat usually picks up cats, he was like, oh my God, is that okay to do? And I was like, yeah, you just got to find like all the extra skin and fur around their neck and you pick them up by that. If you do it in the wrong place, like, yeah, you could hurt them. But as long as you do on the scruffy part, like you're good, man. And cats are truly the boo. What? You do it like their mothers do? Yeah, because now you're the mother, even if you're a man. Not only is it okay, that's the only place. Yeah, that's the only place it's okay. And if you ever want to give a cat a bath without walking out of that bathroom looking like you have battle scars from a knife fight, you have to hold them by the scruff of their neck. Because it's like the disabled cat area, you know? You have a question? How do I keep my tabs organized? They're organized basically by date. So if I like want to find something at a specific time, I can just scroll through my tabs until I have a rough idea of like what month it is, and then I can find the thing I'm looking for. Your cat's chill. He doesn't like the bath, but he tolerates it. Ziggy is too old to complain about baths now, so like he hates it and he's terrified, but he just like shakes instead of trying to murder you. When I bathed Cheems Ball and Guavy when I first brought them in the house, because like you're not gonna have a stray cat in your house without bathing it, you know. So when I bathed them, Cheems Ball was terrified but pretty chill. Guavy, however, tried to murder the fuck out of me. So I miss Maine Coon cats. I don't think I've ever had or known someone else to have a Maine Coon cat that wasn't just like obsessed with water. My mom's Maine Coon cats would just like jump in the shower with you. You like watching kittens have hair clips put on that spot on their neck? It's like a pause button. I mean, yeah. I don't like putting clips on cats though, because it's like if they run away before you can take the clip off, like they might accidentally hurt themselves. So I don't do that. When I was a kid, When I was a kid, I liked taking those claw clips and putting it around the cat's tail. So, like, the tail would go completely through the clip, and it's like the clip part isn't touching it at all. Because I thought it was really amusing that the air part inside the clip could accommodate the entire tail. And the cat would just look at me like, what the fuck are you doing? Why are you human? Maine Coons were meant for ships, so of course they love water. I didn't know that. Mom had Maine Coons and Malamutes. Jesus Christ, was your mom size queening the pets? Well, my mom was a cat person for the majority of her life. She like pet sat other people's dogs when I was younger, but she didn't have a dog. And then she got Malamutes later after she no longer had cats. Does bathing them young help make them more okay? Nope. I wish it did. Why ask, why are you human regularly? Or we ask, true. You have to put nail caps on your boy because he keeps scratching up the carpet and you're not looking forward to it. Yeah, that's like my biggest fear when I get a house, because like, I don't want my cats tearing up antiques that I pay for. And so I'm going to have to figure out some way to keep the cats from destroying the antiques. And I don't know how to do that because like, I'm never going to declaw a cat. That's inhumane and disgusting and abusive. Do not declaw cats. And like sometimes if you put like a scratching post thing in the area where the cat likes to scratch, they'll just naturally start using the post instead of scratching whatever else they were scratching before. But other times that doesn't work and they'll just go to scratch another part of the thing you're trying to protect. He's so good, but it's like the one thing he does that you can't break. Yep, you can have cats or you can have nice furniture. You cannot have both. I already forfeited having nice unscratched furniture. I found some neat little thingies. The first place I found them was a Chineseium knockoff place, but then apparently they sell them like legitimately at pet stores. But there are these like, how do I describe it? You know like the flat scratching board? So instead of a post, there's like those like cardboard framed scratching boards that you can put on the floor. I found something like that. Instead of cardboard framed, it's wood framed, and it goes around the curvature of your couch arm. So it protects like the front of the couch arm and the side of the couch arm, and then like a tiny slice at the back because it wraps around, right? And I was like, that's really fucking cool. I don't know if I'll have a couch that could accommodate something like that because this looks like it fits modern sofas rather than antique sofas, but we'll see. Use like 6 of them. Good. I'm glad some people in chat know what I'm talking about. Do not declaw cats and do not clip the ears or dock the tails of dogs unless it's a livestock guardian dog, in which case go for it because otherwise the coyotes will tear their ears and tails off. I understand stray cats and dogs like getting their ears clipped so people know like, okay, this is a stray that has gotten spayed or neutered. I understand the point of that. I still don't like it. You know, I still feel bad every time I see like a cat or a dog with a clipped ear. Can you replace the scratch part or do you have to buy a whole new one? Of the cat scratching object I was talking about, I'm not sure. I didn't look into them that heavily. I just found it and I was like, this is going in a tab for when I have a couch I need to buy that shit for. Because the couch I have at my apartment, I've had for like a decade now. And for a decade-old couch, it's in really good condition. However, I do have cats and the backing of the couch is leather. So there are quite a lot of areas on the couch that you can very much tell when you get close to it that have been like shredded by the cats. It's black leather, and so thankfully it doesn't show like other colors or anything, so it just all looks black from far away. But when you get up close to it, you can see it and you can feel it. At least in the case of strays, it has a purpose. People that do that to precious little pitties to make them look meaner need to have their ears. That's a thing? That's a thing? I mean, I hate pit bulls, so I'm not a fan of pit bulls, but like, why the fuck would you cut their ears to make them look more mean? Like that's a shitty fucking thing to do, man. It was leather. The docking ears is to protect them in the fight. That's shitty. Just don't dog fight, you worthless human. Your cat used to crawl up into the sofa from the underside, had to flip over a piece of furniture more than once to fish them out. Oh no. I've seen other people's cats do that. Thankfully, my cats have never torn a hole in the bottom of sofas to crawl up inside of it. The pit in Pitbull is a fighting pit. Yeah, I know. I'm not a fan of pit bulls. I'm not a fan of pit bulls. I made a fucking joke on side scrollers, like a total X death joke about pit bulls. And like some person went so schizophrenic that they started like mass replying to every tweet I made for weeks, saying that I'm a terrible person for calling for total pit bull death. And it's just like, bro, like, I don't like them, but I don't want to see them fucking tortured either. Like, hold on, dude. Most sane pit mommy, true and real. Average pit bull owner response. I absolutely detest pit bull. Most employed pit mommy. Your cat really liked going underneath the couch, going on his back and using his claws on the underside to scoot himself around until he was too big to do that. I'm glad for your couch that he became too big to do that. Why are pit bull mommies watching Craig to begin with? That's a great question. Senor, hello there, thank you. Talking about pussycats in front of Trump seems somewhat fitting. Yeah, he's gonna grab him by the pussy. That'd be really funny if someone had, like, a very well-tamed cat. You know, just one of those chill cats that you can kind of do whatever the fuck with. And they had it, like, in one of those walking harnesses. And then they went up to Trump and they were like, would you sign my pussy? And they have, like, a place on the little vest to sign it. And double-sided tape keeps them from scratching things. Yeah, but you don't want to put double-sided tape all over everything you own. Like you said, you saw a Doberman destroy a poodle's head once as a kid? Holy shit. That's scary. Eskill, thank you for the knock. The pit bull craves another small person. This is a joke. More babies for the altar of pit bull sacrifice. You wound up with a pity you found. She's super loving, but she is a little shit. You're not a fan of pit bulls. Everyone else dislikes them for their violent instincts. You dislike them because their heads have the shape of a certain ant head. That is the most autistic reason I've ever heard. Please continue. That's enjoyable. Quetzal Pacheco, thank you for the Mexicans. Your pity helped you a lot when we were homeless. I could see it being very useful in that situation. Nobody's gonna fuck with you when you have a pit bull, man. The Meaty Viking, thank you for the 8-month member. The heroic pit bull that swam 3 miles into the sea to maul a baby to death. It brings a tear to your eye. True. You have another question. How do I stay caught up on current events? I read a lot of news, and also my Twitter feed is, probably pretty fucking in tune to the shit that I want to read about at this point. I was gonna mention it, but it feels like I used to read a metric fuck ton of articles with the occasional Twitter post, and now it feels like I get way more news from Twitter posts than I do articles in current day. Like, just so much more news is just posted on Twitter. And a lot of the time when I see it on Twitter, I'll go looking for a second source because, you know, more sources are always better and you don't want to just trust some random person posting on Twitter. So I find it really interesting how, like, the way all of us consume news has kind of shifted a bit. You liked the one single Lucky Star post and now your Twitter feed is not 30% Lucky Star. You have won it, Twitter. The infection spreads. I'm on ya. I was gonna read something else, but I forgot what it was. I forgorbed. That's okay. I'm sure I'll remember at some point. Man, I felt so fucking shit when I started stream. I was like verge of crying from how bad my pain headache is. The meds have kicked in, and like I just fucking love being on stream with you guys, dude. I just like, no matter how bad my mood is, for at least a couple of hours, I get to just not worry about that kind of shit. I gotta worry about slur freaks on Twitter. You know, taking shit I say out of context, but I don't know. I've fucking seen people attack Zentreya recently as well for having like a military uniform. And they're just like, oh, Zentreya has red hair. Zentreya's wearing a military uniform. Zentreya's a Nazi. And then rightfully Zentreya was like, these fucking, I don't know if she said like woke or whatever, but she said like something about snowflakes. And everyone's like, that's proof that she's a Nazi. You have to be some kind of fucking retard to call Zentreya a Nazi. Like, you're already a retard for calling me a Nazi because I want to like have laws and shit. But calling Zentreya a Nazi is just like another level of retardation that, like, what? You need to be banned from the internet because clearly you cannot handle the level of interaction that happens here. Her original outfit was a military uniform. Her original concept was like anti-lewd army. Come the fuck on, people. How much of a ridiculous pole-rotted tourist do you have to be? Holy fuck, you love Zentreya now. You got banned from her chat for saying that the general public is fucking retarded. I mean, when you cultivate a kind of audience, they might get mad at you for things, but
Kirsche.
I'm still gonna say the people saying that to her are fucking retarded. Munya!
Foxy love.
Munya, thank you. Well, thank you. I thought I read your name. But then I'm unsure. Hold on. Thank you, Marmalin. I did read your name correctly. I would have felt like I needed to seppuku myself if I said the wrong name, so I wanted to double check. Marmalin, thank you. Thank you for using that crazy man's voice to once again pay me thick American money dollars. You're the best, Marmalin. Thank you. Munya. It calls Zen Nazi, Zen snowflakes, them. What? That's hurtful and mean. How could you say that about... I know. Literally zero self-awareness from these people. When you were young, your mom told you not to call people retarded. Your oldest is autistic, so when you call people retarded, you can say you're an expert. It's also just like... personally, if someone actually has, like, a mental deficit, like, if they're actually mentally handicapped... I don't want to call that person retarded, because I feel like that would be mean, you know? And, like, maybe it's also, like, maybe it's mean to not call them that when I would call normally functioning people that, because that's not treating them like a normal person. And maybe some of them would find that offensive. But, you know, that's an individualistic conversation to have with someone. But personally, if someone has a mental handicap, I do not want to call them a retard. Retard is reserved for people who are normal functioning, but are quite literally just retarded. You take it the drama is Zen got out her old military getup. She has a new model that, like, is based on the old model. Defended Zen was called a racist because of your ancestry from someone with the same ancestry. That's also fucking retarded. And I responded to a post by that, like, ramen guy, because he said something so ridiculous. I was like, how does this guy talk about his experience as being a sponsor and yet every time just be so fucking wrong? He seems like a nice guy. He seems nice. And again, I love sponsors that stand behind the people they sponsor instead of just caving into a mob. So he's doing the right thing. 100% doing the right thing. I support the dude. Let me find the tweet so I can, like, explain this better. Damn, I've been retweeting a lot. I'm on ya. We're gonna watch this Trump thing, I promise. Mentally handicapped people are still smarter than people who you call retarded. There's tiers to. Yeah, that's true. I've interacted with people who are autistic, who are definitely smarter than the people I've called retarded. You're used to the violent whiplash of the stream. It's cool. Euthanasia, thank you. In Cards Against Humanity, seppuku is always an automatic win when used against you. Oh no. Flag Ninja, thank you. Gonna hang out here until a different thing. When are you and Savvy coming back? That's the right level of chaos. I have to inquire about it. I think I might have been asked about it like months ago, but I was in my I'm way too busy to respond to anything arc and probably just forgot about it because I have brain damage. I think it was after I did that Saturday show on someone else's podcast. That dog in him, thank you. I just used a nasal wash. You can smell the future. Those things are scary to me, man. Ollie Wally, thank you. There's a difference from attacking someone for their demons and calling a dumbass. By the way, good afternoon. Good afternoon, Ollie Wally. I feel like you could make a pretty nice snowman and give him a cute little scarf, and then he could be your, like, Ollie Wally imaginary friend. Fringe Horizon, thank you. Oh no, it's me. I'm the late one. What have you missed? Don't worry. You always arrive exactly when you mean to. As far as you can tell, people got booty blasted that Zen had the gall to multi-stream on to Kick and are looking for things to criticize. Not gonna lie, you've not paid much attention because all the complaints seem like drama bait for the sake of engagement. It's exhausting. Well, that's part of what I said as well in my tweet. So the VoD Ramen guy, He said, "This is my response as a sponsor. I haven't gotten a single DM here or on the Vitae account. This is important because I've gone through a lot of stuff over the past 9 years, everything from people who deserved to lose all their sponsorships to people who were misinterpreted. If people truly and genuinely think something's wrong, I can tell you that I instantly know and get flooded with messages. Yet I didn't learn about any of this until someone had mentioned it offhandedly somewhere, and then had to actively go looking to figure out what was going wrong." And where he's wrong is that no, just because people are bombarding a sponsor with messages doesn't mean that truly and genuinely something is wrong. It just means that the people are very incentivized to do damage to the person that they're messaging you about, which is what happened with me. Like, I literally lived through this, and thankfully the majority of my sponsors are intelligent individuals instead of spineless cucks. To be fair, you don't expect much from the guy when he has pronouns and mental illnesses in his bio. I mean, I try to not pattern recognize sometimes, you know, because I like giving the benefit of the doubt to some people. And I think this guy has been nothing but kind. And again, I love it when people stand with their sponsors when their sponsors are being attacked, you know? Except for Quine Bobs, those guys are pussies. Ryan Spalding, thank you. I see that says 2 out of 2. Let me go find the 1 out of 1, Mr. Ryan Spalding. I've scrolled all the way up and I cannot find the first one. Binary Mind, can you give me both of those tweets? Or not tweets, supas, so I can read them? But Ollie Wally, thank you. You carved Christmas elves for Grapevine, Texas last year. What is Grapevine, Texas? Only one company tagged out, and it practically killed their entire game. Imagine that! I should collab with Savvy directly. Think our tisms would touch nicely. I do like the tism touches. I think his point is more if it's something, I get lots of very specific details immediately. If it's nothing, you get lots of non-specific failed vibe checks after you look. I mean, maybe. Ryan Spalding, thank you. Here's the first one. The IRA is a byproduct of centuries-old blood feud with Protestants against Catholics. This feud went hot in the 80s, and they fought in the Troubles. The IRA were the commie sympathizers, if you recall correctly. All that explaining in part 1 to say that Protestants and Catholics in Ireland were unified in protesting Islamic invasion last year, including people who both fought alongside and against the IRA. It's going down. You know, in a way, that's kind of sweet. People with, like, bajillion-year-long faith blood feuds with each other have made peace in order to fight a more gripping enemy. And that's like an anime arc, you know? Does Quine Bob still have any players? I mean, I'm sure it has some players. I have no idea, though. I don't check up on it. No more brother wars, true and real. But, he goes on to say... And so this smells like clout chasing. This smells like trying to take someone else down because it makes them feel better, makes them feel bigger. And he's completely correct. This infuriates me. Out of all the wrongs in this world, why are people choosing to attack Zentreya, who has done so much for so many people? For a drop of clout, for an ounce of attention. Why are people so quick to want to hurt and try to take down others? And I mean, he's probably doing the thing that I do when you ask a question that you know the answer to, but you want people in your comments to sort of explain their point of view as well, right? Because there's no way that he's been a sponsor for so long and he doesn't know the answer to this question. And I responded to the, if people truly and genuinely think something's wrong, quote, and I said, from experience, this is wrong. People who want to harm someone else for committing wrongthink will be incentivized to send a ton of emails, DMs, harass customer support staff, threaten their own sponsors even with throwing their weight around, even when nothing wrong has actually been done. The power trip, the clout chasing, and the chance to look like a hero creates an intoxicating, drug-like allure. And it does. And in content creation, it is like especially popular to do. Like there were drama channels that would manufacture drama with other channels in order to boost each other's views, right? Like this is just what happens in content creation, and it fucking sucks, and I hate it. And his other quote, why are people so quick to want to hurt and try and take down others? See above the power trip of being able to take someone else down a notch, especially if that person has a large platform. The idea of being part of the good guys TM collective, taking action against the bad guy TM, who said or did something the good guys TM decided is wrong. Of course, the good guys TM are actually the bad guy, and the bad guy TM has done nothing wrong. Everyone is tired of struggle sessions. Do not apologize when you've done nothing wrong. Sounds like the top echelons of Twitch, not gonna lie. I would say that a lot of people see it more often in the top echelons just because those people are obviously more prominent, they get more views, they have more clippers, their stuff is everywhere. It is prevalent in all tiers of content creation. Even if you think like, oh, you know, who's gonna try and take advantage of me? I only have like 5 viewers. Someone is going to, because you have more viewers than they do, and they have incentive to try and cut your legs out from under you before you gain more traction than they do. I learned pretty, I would say late for how long I'd been a content creator, but I definitely learned you cannot and should not trust the majority of people you speak to in content creation as a content creator. Because the just amount of shit flinging and sabotage that goes on behind the scenes is quite mind-blowing. And it's why I prefer to sit on like an island by myself at this point. And like, I collab occasionally, but I just, you know, the biggest thing for me is like, I don't want to promote someone who does things I disagree with to my audience, I guess is the best way to put it. You once said to a small VTuber, in your experience, the average VTuber would stab their best friend in the back for 5 CCV and twist the knife for 10. She called it the realest thing she'd ever read, and then she went and backstabbed all her friends and lost all her CCV. Should have brought a sharper knife. Yeah? I think if you try to engage in those sabotage-like tactics to boost yourself, the roosters are gonna come home to roost eventually, you know? Like, you're going to end up facing something if that's the way you decide to play the game. Jacob McNack, thank you. A spicy topic, you always get called a Nazi when you protest abortion. Catholic you is just like the Austrian painter because you want black babies to live. I like watching people's brains break when you say that, like, you know, the fucking Margaret Sanger lady was basically trying to eugenics black people away from existing. And they're like, they just don't want to believe you. It's like that 3View streamer who threatened to get Fillion banned last night because she offered her $1,024, thought she was a scammer. What the fuck? I had no idea that happened. That seems kind of crazy. What the fuck? To succeed in content creation requires a certain mentality, and it's easy to become manipulative and underhanded to chase success in the field. Yeah, I can agree with you there. It's very easy to be like, well, nobody else is being principled and everybody else is doing whatever it takes to get wherever they want to be. Why shouldn't I just join in? And it's like, yeah, your growth might be slower if you don't do that kind of shit, but do you really want to change who you are fundamentally as a person? Because I think holding on to who you are, especially when being in a position like someone in Hollywood, like someone in content creation, everything is trying to push you down a path to doing shitty things. And I would like to think that I have done a very good job of holding true to myself as much as I possibly can be, while also doing well in content creation. There was an old interview with her where the interviewer confronted her about it. What the heck? Sanger was Hitler's strongest soldier. Thanks, I hate it. You couldn't do content creation, you hate people, or now that you think about it, maybe that would make you really good at it. It takes a certain mental fortitude, and like if there's one piece of advice that I can give to every content creator, even if you're someone who like is hate watching because you're kind of silly, if there's one piece of advice I could give to you, stop venting publicly about everything. Because the larger you get, the more you venting can be used against you and taken out of context and used in incredibly malicious ways. I'm not saying you can't vent ever. I obviously do that sometimes, and sometimes my mods are like, Kirsche, maybe you shouldn't have vented about that. And it's like, well, sometimes it's hard. And I get it. Like, we're all fucking humans, right? And you want to trust your chat, but your chat are not the only people watching. You really, really, really need, not want, it is a need to get somewhere in content creation, to have a group of friends that you can talk to and vent to, and especially know that those friends aren't then going to hold this against you and use it to boost their own clout. It's very important to have that kind of support group. You need that. From what you've learned in the chiptune sphere, your peers are often extremist ideologues. Meanwhile, your audience is split 50-50 like normal. So focus your efforts on your audience. Exactly. It's one of the reasons you basically stick to yourself. So many backstabbing, disingenuous people around, especially with small streamers. You don't have the patience for that kind of nonsense. Do not vague post. Oh, I have struggled with that in the past before, because it's like, I don't like vague posting because I don't like being able to not say all of the information. I don't like the reasons I can't say all of the information when that kind of situation occurs. And I don't like the rats that it could possibly create when vague posting occurs. And, like, I'm obviously not a saint. I've definitely vague posted before. It's definitely happened. And I'm sure I'll fucking fuck up and it'll happen again. But it's like, you gotta try your best not to do that. Because it's rough on absolutely everyone. And your friend started streaming recently after a stay in the hospital for treating cancer. You try to talk to him as much as you can outside of stream now and give advice as best you can, or at least listen if he's having an issue. Good. Great fucking friend you are to that guy, and hopefully he'll feel like he can trust you when he has issues that sound astronomically stupid to the majority of people. Vague posting helps nothing. It doesn't, but sometimes it can be the only option one has. And you have to kind of like, you can't really weigh in the moment, like, should I or should I not do this? Because sometimes you're just in a really fucking bad mental place and it just comes out, you know? You love vague posting, but you're a nobody, but it still pisses people off, especially when you go, you're talking about me. No, why would you say that? I chortle. Yeah. Is content creator a new slur? Did you miss the new slur drop? No. Sometimes vague posting lets off the steam like the pressure valve. Yeah, sometimes it can let off the steam, but other times it can be incredibly harmful. So it's like, it's a difficult road to go down, you know? And that's why I try my best to not do that. I try my best, but I am not perfect. Jacob McNack, thank you again. Daniel Sierra, thank you. Reminder that when the Orthodox and Catholics decided to put their differences aside and stand together against a greater evil, the Crusades happened. Will the Crusaders ride again, brother? No. Eskil, thank you for the Canuck. When is Kirsche gonna do a collab with a future himbo? I don't know if this is a joke about going on the unsubscribed podcast or not. Alejandro Trombono, thank you. You've heard that rooster coming home to roost saying a lot lately. What does it mean? I said it wrong. I think it's chickens coming home to roost, but I said rooster because, I don't know, your brain kind of soupy. But it's like, what you put out in the world is eventually going to come back, is kind of what it's saying, you know? Like, if you're going to do certain things, the chickens are eventually going to come home to roost. You're eventually going to have to face the consequences of your actions, regardless of, you know, they might be good consequences, they might be bad consequences, but eventually you're going to have to face them. Trying to get into streaming, the rest of your setup should be arriving today. Thanks for the offering advice, you're goated. Yeah, I've answered a couple of DMs before from people asking for, like, just general streamer advice, and I try to answer those DMs because I like giving advice to people who are starting out, but it's really hard for me to answer DMs, guys. Like, I cannot impress upon you how many hundreds of DMs I have unanswered. And, like, I got thwapped in the face with a massive Twitter dick yesterday. Not literally, but, like, I guess DMs, because they've been changing to chat, haven't been updating. And so I was like, oh, I'm finally getting less DMs for once. And then there was, like, an update, and I had, like, fucking 200 something new DMs from, like, the past 2 weeks. And I was like, no. So you have a good soul. Most people ignore DMs about streaming questions. Well, it's like, I feel like, you know, if somebody's asking a streaming question, there's no way that could be in bad faith, right? And I would like to help people. If somebody wants to try and pursue streaming, whether as like a career or just a hobby, I would like to be able to impart the knowledges I have. I've been doing this for a real long time. So regardless of like what someone might think of me, I very clearly have some kind of an idea of what I'm doing. Moonshine really played into that part of me in the animation. I'm so sorry, Moonshine. Goremail, thank you. The only collab you want is a live reading of Minotaur Milking Farm by Nux, Foxu, and Alana. That would be hilarious. I don't know, man. Phoenix DS, thank you for the Canadians. Shitty people gonna do shitty things while ethical principled people are not going to compromise and be like the Leafies and Keemstars? What? Zlyzon, thank you. Define vague posting, please. Let's see. Let's say that I'm trying to like make up a situation so people don't think I'm alluding to anything that's real. Let's say that there are like two streamers that constantly collab with one another, and they appear as friends to the audience, and they always have a good time, and like their audiences are heavily intertwined. And then like one of them posts on Twitter, like, someone really close to me did this bad thing, and it's made me feel really bad. And everyone is like, well, we don't know of any other close friend. Like, they've never even talked vaguely about a different close friend, and so everyone assumes it's the other person they stream with. And so everyone starts making up stories about what that other person could have done, or I don't know if I feel good supporting this other person because I don't know what's going on and I don't want to support a bad person, right? Like, it just puts out a lot of, like, nobody knows what's going on, right? Let's say streamer A likes left Twix, but streamer B prefers right Twix. It's my favorite streamer, Yuri Ship, turned out to hate each other. That's a visual novel title. A Flag Ninja, thank you. Trust is hard to learn and easy to lose. 1,000%. 1,000%. And it's like, I've never really been in a situation where like someone has lost my trust and then tried to get it back. So I don't even know like what I would do in that situation. It makes me feel like very, I guess, confused. Trying to implicate something whilst claiming plausible deniability, the idea of having it both ways is the reason why people are so sick and tired of vague posting. I agree. And it's just like, I also do understand that in some cases where you are, you know, part of the industry, for personal protection reasons or legal reasons, vague posting might be the only thing you can do in the meantime, and like someone else in chat said, it might be like a pressure release valve, because you can't do anything about it. And it's like, I can understand it, even if I don't like it sometimes, but I definitely think people should try best to not vague post, and if you're going to post, make sure you have your I's dotted and your T's crossed, and you can give that kind of information out. Q-Skewky looping about phone passwords. That is a funny loop at this point, though. You feel like the only time people try to earn back trust is because it was truly an accident. Those who willfully did what they did don't try to earn it back. Yeah, and I mean, I'm definitely used to, like, from reading all of the stuff online that I've read, like, when people try to rebuild that trust, the person that broke it typically doesn't want to put in the effort necessary to rebuild trust, right? Oh, we're gonna phone passwords looping, right? Like, if you cheated on someone, and that someone is like, in order to trust you again, I need to know you're not talking to other people behind my back again, and I'm not going to feel comfortable with that unless I can look through your messages and know that you're not doing it. And then the person who cheated says, no, that's an invasion of my privacy. It's like, well, if you want to rebuild trust after cheating, you're probably going to have to give up some of your privacy in order to make the person you claim to love feel better. That just makes sense to me. Before chat starts looping, if someone cheats, I don't think you really should bother trying, but there are lots of articles we've read where people do. You're going to say it reminds you of Iron Mouse and Sea Dog, but people don't vague post about that. Everyone's blunt in thinking about their dating. I have no idea who either of them are dating. I don't really pay attention to that, I guess. Generally, if you can't say something with your whole chest, perhaps you shouldn't say it at all. Yeah, I mean, I had my moment where it's like I had information that I couldn't release, and the information I was given that I could have released publicly did not have what the person claimed it did in regards to Okage. So, you know, I had to eat a little crow and be like, I'm sorry, guys. I don't have, like, the information I was told that I would. And so I will try to be careful in the future before saying things before I have more info. And, like, the only reason I don't release info that I do have is to protect people I care about. And part of me hates doing that because I feel like it is against my principle of being honest and outing people who are both dishonest and malicious. But my principle of protecting those I care about is a little higher on that rung. And so I don't want to say things that could harm someone that means something to me. Even if not releasing that information means people will keep supporting something like Okage that definitely does not deserve that kind of support. Why are there so many cuck articles you've been noticing? They've been trying to push for it. And I mean, even saying this is kind of a vague posting, is it not? So it's like, you know, you can't escape. You can't escape. You're here forever. Even if they were a thing, you would just be like, cool, makes sense, and move on. Parasocial stuff people like to go hog wild over is scary as fuck, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, I like that I've cultivated an audience that it's like, I don't foresee anybody getting really fucking mad when I get a himbo. You guys try to hook me up with random other content creators all the time, so... Aren't being dishonest, just being smart. Like, it fucking sucks. It fucking sucks, man, sometimes. I'm on you. Caught between a rock and a hard place. Yeah, it sucks. Why are there so many cuck articles? You've been noticing they've been trying to push for it? Yeah, it's been a thing for years. I don't know why people are trying to push for it, but do not become a cuck, man. Only mad at your game takes. I mean, fair. We'd be glad that they were no longer in danger. Oh, man. But I could still call you cute. And it's not random at all. It's the finest curation of himbos by chatters. They just aren't very good at it. Flag Ninja, thank you. Trust is hard to learn, easy to lose. I read that. I'm super scrolled up. I'm sorry. Anya. Where am I? The Wastelander, thank you. Considering what you've been through the last year, if it were you, your blood pressure would be through the roof. You'd be drinking all the time. Arrest record, the works. Well, thank you. A lot of people, you know, like to say that I'm an incredibly strong person. I'm like, maybe I am. I don't feel like it. I feel like I have a very strong support network that allows me to stand on the truth of the matter instead of cowering away from it. And so even though it makes me go through fucking trials by fire and I have to deal with getting lawyers and shit, it's still way better than the alternative. Burritos, thank you. Hello, Foxy. You've reluctantly avoided watching me play French game in order to not get spoilers. Good news! You're going to start tonight. Any tips? I don't know. I've just been doing everything in the game and ignoring some advice on switching weapons because I like the way I'm playing. Been trying to hook me up with Asmon, but he just said he doesn't like us shipping him because he doesn't want the girls to be uncomfortable. Fucker doesn't realize how many women simp over him. Wait, he said that? Oh, that's so sweet. Because I said the same thing to him. When I talked to him about the dating game, I was like, I hope this doesn't make you uncomfortable, bro. It's just like, you know, it's funny and it's jokes, and someone in my audience was sweet and crazy enough to make it, so hopefully it doesn't make you uncomfortable. And he's like, no, it's all jokes. So I was like, that's really sweet that he says the same thing. Bored DevOps, thank you. When you get a himbo, are we still allowed to get spicy fan art asking for a friend? I feel like that it should be fine, right? Because it's like there's still that removal of real life. Such a traditional guy. We need more of that. Yeah. He also said he thinks he's past the age of getting a girlfriend. Well, Asmon can't be right all the time, you know? He's got some bad takes. You've been skipping those streams for the same reason? Fuck whoever put the apostrophe right next to the enter key. True. True and real. He did post a picture of my wedding with Asmon a few weeks back. What?
Spicy
His
cat
wedding
raid.
art?
What the hell is this spicy cat raid?
Movie playing games. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. Asmongold admitted that he only dates crazy women because only crazy women would date him. Well, he's in luck. I am crazy, but thankfully not the kind of crazy that would either rob him for all of his money or stab him in the middle of the night. It's a fun kind of crazy. He's going to be exhausted before stream every day. Your dad was 56 when he got a new girlfriend. As the oldest guy in chat, Asmon is not too old to get a girl. True and real. You would 100% stab him if he tried to leave? Okay, fair. If he cheated on me, I would stab him. But, like, you know, just don't do that. Just don't. You changed your name to Crow? What? Phoenix DS, thank you. If a person cheats on another, they should never be trusted again. It goes back to the saying of fool me once. It just means if they cheat on you, they'll cheat on others too. Yeah, I also never got that, like, mentality where, like, a woman goes after a taken man and then she gets him and he leaves the, like, original girlfriend for her. It's like, how the fuck do you think he's not gonna do that to you, lady? Like, if he was with this other chick and taking care of her and telling her he loved her and then he leaves that chick for you, like, why do you think you're so special that he won't just do the same thing to you now? What the fuck was that noise? YouTube scrolled while I was in the middle of reading Phoenix DS's message, and so I had to scroll up, and, you know, noises just happen when I exist. That has always confused you too. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Moral myopia, what happened to her can't happen to me. I'm me! You know, if they cheat with you, they'll cheat on you. True and real. Women love cucking men, but they love cucking other women way more. Women hate women. I'm not the stabbing kind of crazy. No. I'm not falling for that again. Someone get Asmon a safety vest. I think I'm the one who needs a safety vest. I seem to accidentally hurt myself whenever I use sharp objects. Yeah! Help! Danny D, thank you. Mr. Vector owner is going to be stateside soon. Just saying, I could see apples crushed in person, you coconut fox. You know, that's such a tempting supa. It almost made me think about the pros and cons of just throwing safety to the wind and meeting someone random from chat. A woman tried to use you to cheat on their boyfriends. Fucking wild. I hate that shit too. Like, when you're just doing something with someone to make, like, your ex or even if you're in still a relationship, make them jealous. Like, that's fucked, dude. Wastelander, thank you. Bonus points. She has the tism too. True and real. You need a whole padded hamster ball. True. Rambam, thank you. YouTube Culture Casino would love to stream with you, by the way. What is Culture Casino? I know what Kino Casino is, and I would probably say no to that, but I don't know what a Culture Casino is. Assuming that the women that encourage cuckolding are key of prescribing the future and its consequences, you're sure they would not be able to perceive breakfast? Possibly. I'm sure some are actively malicious. Was the second thing I was going to read the Twitch recap thing? No! We're going to go back to President Trump. We're going to go back to President Trump. So, like, I guess recap. I think Tim sounds like a nice person, and I'm glad that Vitae Ramen stands behind their sponsors. But definitely... Oh, I clicked on notifications. I didn't mean to do that. This is definitely, I don't think this part is true. I think he's definitely wrong with this. It just depends on how motivated people are to take down someone they don't like. That is where I stand on that part. She hates the recap. I will remember the recap. Back to Trump, though. I want to see what this was about, because we missed it.
Country, whether it's technology, no matter what business you're talking about, there's really nobody quite like him. He's chairman and CEO of Dell Technologies. Make great everything, great computers, great everything.
The blood orange
Michael
soda.
Dell, very much of a legend, who's here with his really exciting announcement.
Oh,
it's,
baby,
so
yeah.
Amazing, and much more importantly, he's here with his wonderful wife, Susan, and they have a special relationship.
Susan?
I think I can say that, really. It's very nice.
Oh, Susan's a monster!
I see the opposite, but I don't see too much. I have two special people, and I've seen that. I've known that for a long time, and I think it's a tremendous thing. Also, the CEO of Altamir Capital, Brad Gerstner. Where are you, Brad? Brad Gerstner is a terrific fellow who's very much involved in this incredible thing that we're doing today, along with the Speaker of the House, Mike Johnson, Treasury Secretary, Scott Besson, Chairman of the Senate Committee on Commerce and Science and Transportation, Ted Cruz, House Ways and Means Committee Chairman Jason Smith, Vice Chairman of the House Republican Conference, Blake Moore, as well as the Chief Design Officer of the United States Airbnb co-founder, Joe Gebbia. I want to thank you all for being here. It's a great group. And I guess
why Ted Cruz looks really depressed for some reason. I don't know why he looks depressed.
Potential Fed chair is here too. I don't know Are we allowed to say that? Potential. He's a respected person, that I can tell you. Thank you, Kevin. Today is Giving Tuesday. I don't know if anybody's heard that
Tuesday
one
night's anal night. He's
but
right.
It is indeed Giving Tuesday. One of the biggest days of the year for philanthropy and charitable giving. And this afternoon, Michael and Susan Dell are committing to one of the largest private donations in American history,
behind him.
which will directly benefit the next generation of American children through the new Trump Accounts program that we created in our One Big Beautiful Bill. And Michael and Susan came to see me along with Brad, and they said, this is an idea. And I said, I think, it sounded just so good. And so
I realized why my blood orange soda that I really liked didn't have the soda fizz when I opened it. I've been calling it blood orange soda this entire time, but it is in fact sparkling blood orange beverage. It's not soda. It's not soda, but it comes in a nice glass bottle and it's delicious, and San Pellegrino could fucking never! I was so disappointed with how San Pellegrino blood orange wasn't very tasty. But this glass bottle blood orange is amazing, and I love it, and I'm going to buy it forever and ever and ever, and hopefully that will never leave me. Like the Chick Star.
unique, but that's why he's been so successful, and they've been so successful in life and in business because they're unique.
A man needs a brand.
Will be the first, I guess you could say, real trust funds for every.
Hold on, I can't read this. I forgot to turn my light on again because I have brain damage. It looks like it is Compagnia Sanremo. Compagnia Sanremo blood orange. It does say blood orange Italian soda on the bottom, but on the top it says sparkling blood orange beverage. Make up your fucking mind, you trans beverage! It's a product of Italy, so I'm sure you're gonna have to go to something like an H-Mart to buy it, like an import place. Now, are you going to get a case of Tim Pool's new glass bottle pool water? No. No. The sparkling water is soda water? I don't know. Whatever the fuck this beverage is, I like drinking it. I like my trans blood orange. They're transitioning the sodas now. Whatever it is, it's fucking delicious. And again, brand was Compagnia Sanremo. I've seen they have a grapefruit one too, but I haven't tried the grapefruit one. The blood orange one goes fucking hard though. It didn't look like him at all, by the way. It was just for a joke. What? Eskill, thank you for the knock. What do you mean? Ted Cruz always looks depressed, does he? I guess I just don't look at Ted Cruz often. Yeah, help!
Every American child, allowing family members, employers, corporations, generous donors to contribute money that will be invested and grow
Grave Wax,
over the
thank you for
course
the
of a
biddies.
child's
Thank
life
you.
to be used for their benefit after they turn 18. So in other words, these are children that are going to, an investment's going to be made. That investment's going to continue to grow, we hope, right? We hope. And, but it will. And they'll feel like Michael Dell someday. But at 18, they'll have a lot of money, a lot more money than they would have had, and potentially a lot of money. But these accounts will track the overall stock market and will be 100% private property controlled by the child's guardians.
That sounds interesting.
In honor of America's 250th anniversary, the Dells are announcing today that they are giving 25 million American children $250 each to save and to invest in their personal Trump account. Now, that's the equivalent of $6.25 billion. In other words, to put it succinctly, Michael and Susan are giving $6.25 billion in total, and as a total contribution. That's big stuff. I don't care who you are.
That's a very interesting thing.
Give me a hand. Let me have a little of that luck rub off. That's fantastic, Susan. These gifts will be available to the first 25 million children aged 10 and under the zip codes where their median income is $150,000 or less. So they're giving them to children that won't be born particularly rich, and they're going to be hopefully very rich someday. This will give millions of dollars, millions of children, middle-class families a stake in American prosperity, a benefit from the rising stock market, and a better shot at the American dream. It really gives them a shot at the American dream. Michael and Susan, I want to thank you for this extraordinary act of kindness and patriotism and charity. This is truly one of the most generous acts.
Very generous, and also a very interesting experiment to see how many kids will just spend the $250 instead of putting it into some kind of high-yield savings account.
In the history of our country, I mean, you don't hear about things like that, and we
$1
gotta let people
trillion.
know he doesn't want and she doesn't care about that, but I do. I think when somebody does that, you got to let them know about it. As I mentioned, this gift is being made possible by the largest tax cuts in American history, which our Republican majorities passed earlier this year, and the Speaker worked so hard, and John Thune and Jason and all of them, every one of them. Ted Cruz is with us. He worked so hard getting that done. That was the biggest, most consequential bill they say ever passed. And you know, if they remember, Michael, they thought we had to put that in 12 to 14 bills. I said, I don't know if we can hold it that long with the Democrats. And we said, let's try doing it once. So we did, and people were surprised, but we got it done. So I congratulate you guys. Amazing job. Under that bill, the federal government will also automatically be making a one-time seed contribution of $1,000 into the tax-deferred Trump accounts for every newborn U.S. citizen, fulfilling a promise I made in the 2024 campaign. Trump accounts should grow to be worth many thousands of dollars by the time the child is 18, and even more by the time they are 20 or even 30 years old. We think it's going to be something really unique and really
that's pretty
special.
cool. Is this the only reason for this, though?
And hope waiting tables.
It sounds like this is the only reason for this. So I don't really feel like we need to watch the rest of this if it's just about the child savings accounts. Nothing too like crazy interesting, but still an interesting thing nonetheless. The Watchmen, thank you. This is how a handout should be done: limited, privately provided, and focused to a specific number of people. Yeah, if it's privately funded, fucking perfect. Do it. You know, it'd be interesting to see. Well, let's see how the illegal and the Somalians defraud that. Zim the Despo, thank you. Mechanically minded chatters. What's a metric size socket that's slightly bigger than 916? You're doing some work on your pickup truck. I used a screwdriver for like the second time in my life the other day. I had to open a battery pack on the back side of a doormat because it's a cute gingerbread doormat that lights up when you stand on it. What the fuck is a kilometer, troop? Probably testing the accounts before they change the retirement system to be like this instead. That would be interesting groundwork to lay, for sure. What the fuck? Could you not find a butter knife? You can unscrew things with a butter knife? These are really tiny screws. A butter knife would have been too big. Too big butter knife. I forgot to post my son. My son, I have failed you. All right, I have posted my son on Twitter. I'm sorry. I wasn't a good mom using her autism child for internet updates. I'll do better next time. I'll do better next time. Even doormats need batteries now. You gave him a cane and everything. He deserves the Camby. He deserves the Camby. Golden Eshen, thank you for the 21 months of Proom. Thank you for Prooming. Thank you for the Proom-tastrophe. Alright, let's see what I have in my couple of tabs before we watch a video here. There's a congresswoman saying something dumb, because why would you put a woman in Congress? Rep. Pramila Jayapal, very American sounding. Congresswoman, lifelong organizer, mom, proudly serving Washington 7. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. She tweeted out here, every single resident of a community should be counted in the census so that everyone in that community including US citizens, have the resources they need. It's that simple. And I can't believe she posted this without getting any input from people in her campaign, because what do you mean including US citizens? The US citizens should be the default when you're talking about the census. And no, people who are not US citizens should not be counted in the census. Very, very weird thing to say, lady making poopy face.
If there is undercounting, substantial undercounting, how does that undercount harm American citizens in terms of how the census is utilized?
Well, the undercount affects American citizens then because we will have areas where there's more population than was expected, even though the roads are not wide enough, even though the schools are not big enough, even though the public services are not big enough. And let's be clear, right? Highways, public services aren't dependent on immigrant status. It's dependent on the actual residents that live in that community.
And so, give me some of the other reasons for anyone that's listening to this debate and trying to understand it for why non-citizens should be counted. And again, you know, we're clear about what the Constitution says, but right. Go ahead.
Again, why non-citizens should be counted is because they are part of the entire community that we're talking about. When we break it down in terms of non-citizens, obviously
You're getting a vigorous spanking because you've been a bad girl.
Refugees.
I pumped my volume because this is a low video.
Body of community that participate in that community, that deserve to have a voice in that community, and nevertheless have not yet attained this notion of citizenship.
This notion of citizenship?
That's been part of the debates that we've had, whether it was for the 14th Amendment, the original founding of the Constitution, or as I pointed out in the 1929 Apportionment Act. And we've always agreed with the general principle that we should represent the entire population, and not just a small subset of that population.
Why are US citizens a small subset of the population? The US citizens should be all of the subset. Like what? That should be just what the population is. What is this conversation? What is happening here? You're about to say the same damn thing. Come the fuck on, lady making poopy face. And you choking on your pizza. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to choke you out, brother. Let me turn down my volume and read that vigorous spanking here. Ice Peas, thank you for the jump scare. Earlier message gave you a random funny idea. What if all himbo applicants from chat agree to be permanently banned as a part of the application process? Unless... I wouldn't want to ban my himbo from chat, man. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Small subset notion? I know. Not even hiding it anymore. Literally just retardation on display. Would this be an indicator of Democrats trying to influence the census in order to consolidate power in the House? Imagine. Imagine.
If there is
Scrolling those comments is probably going to get dangerous. Raccoona, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you. Let the teabagging commence. True. We need more help tea thrown in the ocean. Blar, thank you. Dude's talking like a 90s nerd. Man. Capricitorao. Capricitorao. Your name hurts my brain. Thank you for the 11-month member. Good morning, Kirsche and everyone. Hope all is well. Unfortunately, you're recovering from a seizure due to epilepsy, and now you're losing your driver's license for 12 months. I'm sorry to hear you have really bad seizures, my guy. I could not imagine having to live with that kind of a condition. Just being, like, losing control over your own body sounds incredibly terrifying, so I am incredibly sorry you have to deal with that, dude. Hopefully there will be some way for you to get some help with that. I have absolutely no idea what can be done medically for seizures, but, you know, going to be hoping something can happen, man, so you can have better quality of life. Cold Acid, thank you for the biddies. Bits for the scam train. Oh, it is a scam train. It's a treasure train. Like, follow the treasure trail to the treasure train. Non-citizens should be counted, but illegal aliens shouldn't. We must know how many legally live in the area because we must give them permission to do so. The disparity between the census and how many we approve to do so gives us a target, and they don't want us to find that target. That's kind of a good point. Maybe instead of counting in the census, because that is how, like, you decide how many representatives of an area there could be some other kind of count to get a count on just how many people in general live in that area. and have the different stacks divided by, you know, citizen, non-citizen. You're not going to really get an accurate illegal count because, like, why would most of them participate, right? But it would be a good idea to get some sort of idea of how many people on visas are living in an area. I just don't think they should count for the census. Oogie, thank you for the 5 gift subs, my guy. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Cool Silverwolf, thank you. Twains. Go toot toot choo choo. They do, you're right. Oogie, thank you for the scam train. Just because somebody's counted doesn't mean they need to count towards multiple other things that they shouldn't be involved in. Yeah, that's kind of what I was trying to say. Because, like, the census isn't just a count on how many people live there. It, like, affects the number of representatives of an area. It can affect districting. There's other things that I'm probably not remembering that the census affects. Seal, thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the biddies, my guy. I saw, here we go. Video Gamer, thank you. Your dad did the electric candles in the window in December thing too. Just figured it was cheaper and easier than hanging Christmas lights around the house. We're Catholic, so it being religious makes sense. Never knew that. Yeah. Yeah, I just thought it was like a family tradition thing. I didn't know it was like, you know, I mean, other places, obviously, when I was growing up, had it in the windows too, so I just figured, oh, you know, other people have the same tradition. Never occurred to me that it was a religious thing. Potion Dweller, thank you. Wait. Ikaron, thank you for that gift sub 6 months ago to Potion Dweller. It has now entered its 6th month. Some of these messages are hard for me to read, man. Sorry. Lord Suchio, thank you for the 3 months of gift subs to Fumetsu no Tora. He draws beautiful fluff and the thickest dick veins. The Dude, thank you for the 6 months of Proom. Thank you for prooming. Thank you for prooming. What's with a politician on screen that looks like a crackhead having a rough morning? Her facial expressions are like someone trying to take a really big shit. That's what I said earlier. Tracy L, thank you for lots of biddies. You went to look at your Twitch recap for giggles and you saw you had bits. Back to my warm blanket on Kick. Thank you for being a warm blanket. Warm blankets help during the holiday times. Oh, ooh, it's 4:44. I like those repeating numbers. Hey. Warm blankets pay me American penny dollars just from you existing in chat. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Ikaron set you up for a very long time, to your surprise. He's just getting people set up out here all over the place, man. Vladimir Crystal, thank you. That was a woman? Sounded like a man. It was a woman talking to, I think, a Chinese representative. I think he's Chinese. Phoenix DS, thank you for the Canadians. The communist grift on display, counting non-citizens in a census. Becoming a citizen, not a sponge, contribute to growing your community, not the country you came from. Hard agree. And even I didn't realize prior to like a couple of years ago just how large scale like being on government benefits was for legal immigrants. I feel like if you're going to emigrate to a country, you shouldn't get on their government benefits. And being on and applying for government benefits as an immigrant coming here on a visa should be a massive red flag to letting them stay permanently. Visas are temporary. The census is only done every 10 years. If they're counted, it will give over-representation to area with what should be legally shifting populations. Count illegals will just make it worse. That's also another good point. The Cat Cosmonaut, thank you for the 6-month resub. Thank you. Thank you. You got several online friends that are Eastern. Ein Moment. Okay. Oh, okay, perfect. Okay, hold on. I'm sorry that I got fisted so hard it fucked up my stream. Okay. Sorry, I had to respond to something rather important, sponsor-wise. You have an idea? Make it so instead of basing it on the census, make representation based on voter registration instead. Honestly, seems fair to not count people who don't care enough to even register for the purposes of representation. That might make it, like, in theory, I would agree with that, but that might make it a little convoluted, right? Because you don't want the government to have to spend more money to do things less efficiently. So I feel like even if they don't vote, I just count them if they're a citizen. Hackermans. John in English, thank you. Many taps. Voter registration. See Chicago. You don't vote. You think it's a scam. I mean, even if I think it's not like my one vote isn't going to affect anything, having that mentality and actually doing nothing is what causes a lot of bad things to happen. Because think of how many other people are like, well, my one vote won't do anything, so I'm just going to stay home and it doesn't matter. Right? Even if you think it won't do anything, even if you think everything is rigged, even if you think people are going to cheat, still go do it. Because at least you tried. At least you tried to do something. You know? Must still vote, even if it's just screaming into the void. Yeah, absolutely. Even if it's just screaming into the void, you should be informed and you should go vote. Because, like, the thing that's worse than not voting is being, like, a low or no info voter, which is unfortunately a very large majority of people, where they won't look into anyone's positions, they won't look into any actual bills that the person has supported, they won't look into who the person is, they'll just vote based on color or based on what, like, mainstream media has told them. Brendan Herrera lost by, like, hundreds of votes? Yeah, exactly. And hopefully he can win in the next election. Euthanasia, thank you. The nose whistle. Oh no, is my nose whistling? Davy Dude, thank you. Just found me. You've been binging some of my videos. Love the stuff. Hella cool. We think a lot alike. It's kind of, we think a lot of, okay. I was like, what? I'm a little retarded, so sometimes it's hard for me to parse spelling errors. I'm sorry. Thank you, Davey. Thank you, Davey. I'm glad you're having a good time around here. Only time you haven't voted since you turned 18 was the most recent local election where you didn't feel like you had enough information yet about the area that you now live in. Yeah? Like, if I felt like I didn't have enough information, I'd probably want to delay, but thankfully I get to be incredibly tuned in since I just talk about a lot of this stuff for my job. Standalone complex. If 1 million people don't vote because their one vote doesn't count, it's exactly what the globalists want. Yeah, that's a more eloquent way of saying what I was saying. Where it's like, if you have so many people who are believing that their one vote doesn't count, that adds up. That adds up to hundreds, if not thousands, or tens of thousands of votes of people who just think, well, it's just my one vote, you know? I was always told that you don't get any right to complain about any outcome if you put no work to get the result you wanted. I also feel very similarly. Like, if somebody's complaining about the state of things and then I find out they didn't vote, I'm just like, well, why the fuck should I take you seriously? You know? Zach, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Wait, 6! I can't count! Thank you for the 6 gift subs with the cute little bouncy hearts. I'm gonna eat them like a Gumby candy. Thank you. Cool Silverwolf, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Ryan, thank you. Foxy playing the nose whistle. Is it still whistling? I hope not. Do I want Alex Jones to be disappointed? Go fight the globalists. True. True and real. I'd be surprised how much your one vote will do. The 22 LR is small and doesn't do a lot of damage, but well placed. It can do just enough. True and real. You hate it when your nose does that? I hate it when I'm trying to sleep and my nose does that. Because then it's like, I can't fall asleep if my nose is whistling, man. Unpopular opinion, if you don't vote, you forfeit any right to complain about anything politics related. I feel very similarly, but it's like, good, now that you're complaining, maybe you'll do something about it, you know? Or it's like, well, you were kind of lazy or retarded before and you didn't vote, but now that you know that there's things to complain about, maybe you'll go try. Maybe you'll actually do something. It's playing a little tune. Your sister ranted about your politics when you went to vote for mayor a few weeks ago. You asked if she voted, and then she said, fuck no, can't make this up. Well, at least you know her vote's not canceling out yours, buddy. Your state rep won by exactly 14 votes to flip the seat red. That's a very tiny margin. That's crazy. Bigglesworth, thank you for the 6-month member. You membered on YouTube as well. Can combine all three, Twitch, Kick, and YouTube to make you a tier 3. Cannot remember things, you guys. You're a unofficial tier 3. That's kind of funny. Thank you. Thank you for all the subby bubbies and all of the places, dude. Phoenix DS, thank you. People who voted liberal in China for Justin Castro voted because he looked pretty. There should be an IQ limit for voting that after the legal weed in 2015, weed voters had regrets after. I don't understand. Because you said there should be an IQ for voting, and then after legalizing weed voters had regrets. I don't understand what you mean. Zim the Despo, thank you. The older you get, the more you despise democracy as a concept. They'll arrest you for eating a succulent Chinese meal. That's why you like republics. I like that clip. It's a funny clip. Jesus Davila, thank you for the gift member. Thank you. We have about 850,000 registered voters at our local elections this year. Only 225K voted. Every vote counts. That's really small. That's really small. Speaking of really small, I watched more episodes of that show, totally legitimately, that I was talking about the other day. And, like, I'm gonna put this into perspective for you guys in the chat. The show takes place in, like, some town in Iowa that I've never heard of before, or Idaho. I can't remember. I mix up Idaho and Iowa all the time. Those I states that no one cares about except for potatoes. And Haverhill, Massachusetts. And I've been to Haverhill. I know where Haverhill is. I've spent time in that town. And the entirety of the show is shitting on the town for being a small town where you can't do anything. And, like, the way that they speak about Haverhill in the show is like, it's some in the middle of nowhere, like, cornfield town with, like, 40 people. But it's actually, like, one of the biggest towns, like, northeast of Boston. And it's, like, a 20-minute car ride from Boston. So every time they talk about, like, just how, oh, it's small town, you can't do anything, I'm just like, bro, it's literally a Boston suburb. What the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck am I hearing? Like, it's so jarring. And it makes me think of, like, all these other TV shows I've watched where they talk about, like, I'm from such a small town and I have to get away and it's going to be my destiny to move out of this sickly, horrible town where no one amounts to anything and no one can do anything to go to a better, bigger place. And it makes me wonder how many of those were also talking about a town that's literally a suburb of a massive fucking city. City-dwelling yuppies cannot comprehend actual small-town life. Yeah, like, Haverhill was a textile and manufacturing city. So, previously, it would be like, you know, the workers of those factories and shit that would live there. And then once people started getting more money, they would fan out and go to the, like, smaller places than Haverhill. But it's still just like, that's really fucking weird for a place so close to Boston. And everyone's just like, oh, you can't make something of yourself if you're from Haverhill. It's so fucking silly. Yeah, they're the people, the town you mostly grew up in. They're annoying. What can you do, Kirsche? Both major parties here, commies, and most voters want Gibbs, so a more capitalist party will die from lack of interest, because no Gibbs. You don't want to escape, but your god, or my god, it is infuriating. I think it depends on where you live, right? Like, I very much encourage people to get involved in local politics, and even if you yourself can't run, find people who believe, you know, similar morals and stuff to you, get together with those people and figure out if you can run someone, which platform you can run them on. I think that third-party platforms typically don't get as much enthusiasm, so that's why we have a lot of, like, libertarians who run on the Republican ticket, and unfortunately for us, a lot of those libertarians end up being less libertarian and more left. So you live in a town of about 2,000 people, 30 minutes from a city with about 200,000. You love it out there. It's peaceful. You don't have to worry about crackheads breaking into your house at 2 a.m. I'm not trying to, like, paint Haverhill as, like, a beacon of prosperity, because, like, it's got some pretty bad places too. Like, I have seen plenty of drug busts and prostitute ring busts and people getting shot, and, you know, I've seen a lot of shit in Haverhill. It's got a lot of bad areas that you wouldn't want to be in after a certain time of night, essentially. But it wasn't always that way. And there are still good areas, good historical areas where people like upkeep the old houses, and it's got nice areas. They've infiltrated the Libertarian Party like they have with fucking everything. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. You're not American. When you mean they're both commies, you mean they both call their followers comrades. Oh, shit. I don't think I would be able to give you, like, good, realistic advice for how to get involved in politics in a different country, especially if your different country is quite literally under communist influence. I would not want to give you, like, some sort of fake feel-good advice that would end up getting you harmed, you know? Say you don't want to leave, but it sounds like you should. Yeah, that sounds like maybe you might need to for, like, self-preservation reasons. There's nothing to do in Haverhill. There's literally drugs and prostitutes. What are you talking about? They mentioned your town once on Modern Family, and they did you dirty by basically showing us as a tiny podunk town with only a train station and some rundown houses. You're literally the garlic capital of the world with a yearly garlic festival that is internationally famous. Fuck you, Hollywood. Damn. They did do you dirty. Jesus Christ. Massive Doge, thank you. Is it a psyop to dissuade others to move there? I mean, if I was going to encourage someone to move to, like, North Shore, Massachusetts, Haverhill wouldn't be my first choice to encourage people to move from, but I'd be like, yeah, Haverhill's a big town that's near a lot of shit, and it's decently cheap in comparison to other places around it, and it's not as dangerous as somewhere like Lawrence. So if you want a larger town instead of small out in the suburbs, if you want lower rent and you still want access to public transportation and access to Boston, Haverhill would be a good idea in that case. Ipswich or Acton? Sawa wants to hit the garlic festival, should take Kirsche for content. I would love to go to a garlic festival. I fucking love garlic, man. You want to visit the Northeast, only places in the States you haven't been, but you also know that you tend to find your way into sketchy areas. Well, it should be pretty easy to figure out where the sketchy areas are in the Northeast. I'm warning you. Digital Apex, thank you. Not voting is a self-fulfilling prophecy. You need to vote, so it's harder for them to cheat. Being a black-pilled moron is a big NATO code MiG-15 behavior. I don't know what that means. But yeah. I feel like no matter how worthless you think voting might be, regardless of what you think is wrong with the voting system, because I think there's a lot of shit wrong, I'm still gonna vote. Let me scroll down here. Battleizer, thank you. It just speaks to how little research goes into shows written by people who just have an agenda. Yeah, it's a little depressing to think about. Because it's like, again, how many other towns have they done dirtied like that? Professor John Wolfman, thank you. According to the Hallmark Channel, the people that move away are waiting to come back and save the pumpkin Christmas tree farm. What the fuck? I don't believe you, Hallmark Channel. The Grey Ghost, thank you. Hello, peeps. Have a good day. You got 4 consecutive 60-hour work weeks starting at 1 a.m., so sadly you can't stay. Can we ban mandatory overtime? That sounds kind of ridiculous. 4 consecutive 60-hour weeks. You're going to be exhausted, man. I'm sorry. I hope you can get through it and have a good holiday time at the least. Daddy, thank you. You heard that the seafood in New England is cheaper. Maybe? I wouldn't know. I don't really eat too much seafood. I'm not a seafood person, ironically enough. Zali say, thank you for the 3 months of prune, thank you. Thanks for bringing attention to the actual and real communist problem we have in this country. You had no idea it was so bad until you moved to Wisconsin. And did parent-teacher conferences with a teacher who had actual communist power fist stickers on his laptop. How dare he sully the cheese state in that manner. What a bitch. You can't say what the NATO designation is in chat. Nor should you put it on screen, but you can Google it. This is entrapment. This is entrapment. Hold on a second. The Wastelander, thank you. It's the press the button meme. You take Foxy out to a garlic festival, she loads up on garlic, and then wants to kiss at the end of the night. I feel like you should give the kiss. Because, you know, if I load up on garlic and you refuse a kiss at the end of the night, you might wake up being suffocated by some other lips that are probably pretty garlicky. This is your father talking. I keep telling you, if you want to come back to Boston, you gotta eat the lobster roll first. No! I don't like lobster! Why would the other ones be garlicky? I don't know. I just assume if you eat enough garlic, maybe your secretions will start being garlicky. That's how it works with sweat, right? So like, maybe it works the other way around. I don't want to ingest enough garlic to test that theory. But, you know, it sounds plausible to me. Garlic kisses. It's the opposite of the taco-flavored kisses for Italians. Lion Fan, thank you for the 9-month member. Please enjoy some garlic placenta risotto. You want to say thank you, Kirsche. I helped encourage you to improve your life. Now you're happy and winning with a girlfriend, so thank you again. Hell fucking yeah. We love to see the winning. Wagyu, chat. I hope you and your girlfriend have a wonderful Christmas season, Lion Man. She hates seafood. You can't confirm it already happened years ago. How much garlic did you feed your cuddle slut for her bagoober to taste like garlic? Now I'm concerned. All right, okay. I've also been warned that I've been streaming for 2 hours already somehow. I don't know how that's happened. Let me... I wanted to bring this up because I thought this was really interesting. But I couldn't find an article on it, and so I had to ask my mods to find an article on it. And they found an article, so bless them. Bless them. We have a newly elected Georgia GOP Secretary Jaquan Stembridge was caught in a child sex predator ring, allegedly attempting to meet a 14-year-old boy. He chairs the Georgia Teen Republicans, a high school organization, and is a member of the Georgia Young Republicans. I would like people to remember all of the tweets from different young Republican groups disavowing the edgy jokes made in a group chat. The Georgia Young Republicans were one of those groups that disavowed the edgy jokes in the group chat.
No, I don't. But I'm. Oh my God.
Are you not?
No, I don't. But I'm. Oh my God.
Are you 19 or are you 17?
I swear to God, I don't want my mom.
Okay. Then talk to me then. Don't lie to me. Are you 19 or are you 17?
I swear to God, on everything I look. Like, you can look at my
ID. Let me see the ID.
I don't have it. I'm for real.
Bruh, if you 19, just say it. Nigga, you'll get way more respect with me being
It's okay, he can say it.
Oh my God. Look, come here. Can you look at my tag? I swear to God, I don't even have a car in my name. I swear to God. I swear to God. You can call my mom. I swear to God, I'm only 17. Just please.
Oh, bruh, where's your ID at?
I don't have it. Like, look, check my pockets. Do whatever you want.
You in college? What you?
I'm in college. I'm like, I skipped the grade. I swear to God.
Bruh, you 19, bruh.
Alright, I'm 17. I swear to God, my birthday's July 12th. I swear
July
to God.
12th what?
I'm 18. I'm 18.
Bro, why you lying to me, bro?
Why are you always lying?
No, I don't. But I'm.
And these messages down at the bottom here say, oh, I can't risk getting exposed. LOL. I'd rather show in person unless you want to show first. I'm free today. And someone responded, okay, that works me either, honestly. I'm free right now till like 7 p.m. And he said, okay, I'll be free soon. They said, okay, daddy, when and where? Yes, so. And then they said, okay, well, I'm turning 15 next month. And he said, okay, how would we link then? And the 15-year-old said, shit, where you at? And then I'm hoping that that's censored, but it's okay. We can't see it. What's the other video?
College? What you?
I'm in college. I'm like, I skipped the grade. I swear to God.
Bruh, you 19, bruh.
We heard part of this.
That shit is wrong. I already. Bro, why you lying to me, bro?
There we go. That's where the other one ended.
I wasn't trying to make up to again. I would never do something like that. I swear to God. I'm just.
Let me be 100. Let me be 100 to you, because nigga, you already know what that shit is wrong. I already peeped your behavior, nigga, driving around trying to peep the scene.
Okay,
like nigga, that shit ain't cool, nigga. Like there ain't none of that shit going on.
He is popping off with that.
Delete the profile, nigga, or whatever, nigga.
I do. I swear to God.
Apologize to Athens though.
I apologize.
Peace.
please.
You gonna do that shit again?
I swear to God, I won't. I delete it. I put it on everything I love. My mom, I swear to God.
Alright, don't do that. College, what you...
And so I was like, I wonder if this is true and real. And so we found an article. A teen GOP activist steps down from party leadership. They just... What? Activist? Jaquan Stembridge, 19, had run on boosting youth involvement in the party. Yeah, I bet he did. A teenage college student who earlier this year became the youngest person ever elected to a Georgia GOP leadership post abruptly stepped down Saturday. Jaquan Stembridge submitted his resignation as the party's assistant secretary over the weekend. Georgia GOP chair Josh McCoon said, "Come the fuck on, Georgia's not a real place." Josh declined to comment further, and Stembridge did not respond to requests for comment. Stembridge, 19, is a Greene County native who announced his candidacy in March and spent the final stretch of his freshman year at the University of North Georgia, commuting from campus to campaign for the job. He won the post at this summer's Georgia GOP convention on a platform focused on expanding the party's outreach and amplifying younger voices. Is that really all he ran on? Like, what made him want to be part of the GOP? I don't know anything about this guy. Dear R, don't care. Chippy wants to talk. That's a little weird. Like, what? If you're 19 years old, what the fuck are you doing looking at a 14-year-old? Like, just the gap in that alone from, like, mentality is insanity. $10 on him being a rhino? Yeah, that's what I'm feeling as well. A baby face, but the baby had fetal alcohol syndrome. What the fuck? Per the screen. That is a funny... Yeah, it's a funny last name. If you typed his name on Twitch, he would be banned. You know? Definitely a carpetbagger. That's always a funny word to me. That's always a funny word. But there's not too much information. I just found that really interesting. Found that an interesting small little thingamajiggy. We have a Massachusetts update as well. Little Massachusetts update. Unfortunately, Massachusetts moves to become an official sanctuary state under bills shielding illegals from ICE and banning police from asking about immigration status with zero opt-out for departments. Imagine a sanctuary city, but an entire fucking state. What is wrong with you? Also, a really funny, I can't remember the word I want to use. Really funny juxtaposition, there we go, between Massachusetts saying, we're going to become an entire sanctuary state, and New Hampshire saying, yeah, sanctuary states are illegal here, and if you are illegal in our state, you will be getting got by ICE. To the point where immigration attorneys are literally telling illegals to avoid crossing the border into New Hampshire. How funny is that? New Hampshire's actually going to be enforcing immigration law, so don't cross that border. How the fuck is a sanctuary state legal? It extends to cities too, but now this is getting out of hand. It's been out of hand, man. We really need some shit to fucking happen about this. I feel bad for a lot of the people in Mass who probably do not want this. You could blame Boston being as bad as it is on the majority of people living there, but the entire state, there's a lot of red area. How is this not illegal? The feds run immigration to sound like Tim Loon, but this is grounds for a civil war. I mean, we keep pointing out how the left keeps doing things that show that they don't care about the country, they don't care about American citizens, they only care about what they can do in power and solidifying them being in power and rich forever. We settled the nullification crisis in 1865. Fuck off. Massachusetts is inching towards full-blown official sanctuary state status, with lawmakers pushing a sweeping new Safe Communities Act that would shield illegals from ICE while banning police statewide from asking about immigration status. And no department would be allowed to opt out. The proposal, first reported by Mass Live, now before the Joint Committee on Public Safety and Homeland Security, goes far beyond the patchwork of sanctuary-style policies in Boston and Cambridge. For the first time, the state would lock these rules into law, forcing every police department from Pittsfield to Plymouth to follow a single set of strict regulations that severely limit cooperation with federal immigration authorities. Under the bill, police, court officers, and correctional officers would be prohibited from inquiring about a person's immigration status unless required by law. Officers would also be barred from notifying ICE when an illegal immigrant is about to be released from custody, except at the end of a criminal sentence. And in a dramatic new twist, ICE agents would not be able to interview anyone in state or local custody without first obtaining written, informed consent, essentially a Miranda-style rights form for immigration. How does Massachusetts go from being, like, one of the biggest threats to the British during our, like, Revolutionary War to being this much of, like, a bastion of cuckoldry? Like, it's just mind-boggling to me. The bill's sponsors, Senator Jamie Eldridge and Representative Manny Cruz and Priscilla Sousa, argue that local police should not act as federal immigration agents. Eldridge told the committee that Massachusetts taxpayer dollars shouldn't be used to help ICE detain people, insisting the measure is needed to calm fear in immigrant communities. So you don't want Massachusetts taxpayer dollars going to detaining and deporting people here illegally, but it's perfectly fine for Massachusetts taxpayer dollars to go directly to those here illegally to enrich their lives far beyond what an average Massachusetts citizen could get. Because you need a lot of fucking money to survive here. After Massachusetts, it's not mind-boggling, you know? European immigration instead of English immigration later is how? Arrest the journalists and state reps for sedition. Critics say the Safe Communities Act would shield illegal immigrants from ICE by design, making it nearly impossible for local authorities to cooperate with federal agents, even in cases involving repeat offenders. The bill has enormous political backing on Beacon Hill, with 23 senators, 67 representatives, and more than 150 activist groups, including the powerful Mira Coalition, lining up behind the effort. Supporters claim the current system erodes trust between police and immigrant neighborhoods. It should. The police should be here to protect the citizens, not the illegal immigrants. And it's wild that anyone would argue otherwise. Someone needs to make an advert re law enforcement not ignoring their duty to the Constitution for illegal lawmaker bills. And I am so incredibly tired of them using just regular immigrant in the place of illegal immigrant. Because people who legally emigrated here and aren't here to commit fraud and loot our nation, people who genuinely wanted to come to America, who are escaping horrific things, they also hate illegal immigrants. I could not imagine being a legal migrant who loves this country and constantly being conflated with the people here to just extract resources. Activated my ICE card. Opponents argue it does something else entirely. It transforms Massachusetts from a de facto sanctuary state into an explicit, legally enforced sanctuary jurisdiction, similar to California and Illinois, but with even tighter statewide mandates and no ability for police chiefs or sheriffs to opt out. During the packed State House hearing, lawmakers showcased emotional anecdotes, including Senator Liz Miranda, describing deportation threats faced by her own family. Maybe we should look into that senator if her family is in any position to be threatened with deportation. Right? Because it's like, is it some person on Twitter saying we're gonna deport you because her last name is Miranda? Or is ICE actually getting involved because she has illegals from her family in the country? Because, like, one of them actually matters. But the political stakes are far broader. If passed, the Safe Communities Act would permanently change how Massachusetts handles immigration enforcement, raise new questions about public safety, and put the Commonwealth firmly on the map as one of the most aggressive sanctuary states in America. I think it's very interesting once again, because the Massachusetts and New Hampshire border is... It's very easy to cross into each state just on, like, a normal drive because of the way the roads are. And so it'll be very interesting to have Massachusetts becoming a, under their weird law influence, a quote-unquote legal sanctuary state, barring police officers from assisting with ICE and barring ICE from doing their fucking job tangibly.
Spicy cat
where
raid.
New
What the hell
Hampshire
is a spicy cat
is
raid?
doing everything it can to get illegals out as quickly as possible. I feel like those two stark differences sharing a border is going to cause an interesting conflict. You're tired of dumb shits in Michigan that can't drive in the snow. If Massachusetts passes this, every official who supports this should be prosecuted. I agree. I agree. The fact that there's so many that are supporting it, what did it say down here? 23 senators, 67 representatives on Beacon Hill that want to back this bill. We need names so that we know exactly which of these senators and which of these representatives are this starkly against American citizens and against the country that they're supposed to be serving. They have forgotten what the word public servant means unless they want to start shaming their constituency. These are not public servants. These are people who want to enrich themselves and destroy the country. Empty Cups, thank you for the 29-month resub. Thank you. She never reads these. I got so many, brother. Thank you. Appalachian Outcomes, thank you for the 7 months of Peru. Thank you. The PSYOP has worked. Here's to another 7 months. Thank you. Spartan, thank you for the 7 months of Peru. Nothing like coming home from a cold day at work to a hot shower and a hot meal and a hot foxu. Well, I gotta find a hot meal somewhere. By meal, I mean dick. Sorry. Patchouli, thank you! Illegals living in Tingsboro are about to get bold and play fast and loose with the Mass New Hampshire border. Yeah? Yeah, it's a little, it's gonna be a little wild. Phoenix DS, thank you for the Canadians. Night Foxu and Chatters, you're off to work. You just need to format your thoughts more carefully in the future to keep from miscommunication. It happens. Sometimes, you know, things are worded weird and I can't parse them. Sometimes I'm just retarded and read them wrong. You know, it happens. Zlyzon, thank you. Permanently until SCOTUS squashes it. Yeah, but how long is that going to take, right? How long is that going to take? How long has the Somali fraud in Minnesota been in the news cycle? And not much has still happened? And on the flip side of that, how long has the Somali fraud from Minnesota been in the news cycle and almost nothing about Maine has been said? Anthony, thank you. If that bill passes, cut all federal funding. You don't want your money going there. True and real. Adolphus of Blood, thank you. Leftists enacting the most moronic version of the nullification crisis has been the norm for 20 years. This is nothing new, but you hope the feds act. Sentences I never thought I or anyone I agree with would ever sputter into existence. I hope the feds act. What a crazy timeline we live in. Battleizer, thank you. Ah, yes, because directly making laws opposed to the federal government has always worked out well in the past. Boogaloo draws closer every day. Bagman found out about the jorking allegations and is now accusing you of jorking it. Well, just don't jork it publicly then, sir. B. Jammin, thank you. Imagine if Texas became a Second Amendment sanctuary state and said they'd never work with the ATF again and no longer followed the NFA. The Dems would freak out. Not that I want it to happen, but I think that would be an interesting bluff call. Remember how California said that if Texas does redistricting, then California will also redistrict to short Republican seats? It would be very interesting if Texas was just like, hey, Massachusetts, I see you want to become an entire sanctuary state to harbor illegal immigrants and other criminals in your state against the wishes of the American citizens there. How about if you pass the Safe Communities Act and you become a sanctuary state for criminals? We'll become a sanctuary state for the Second Amendment and we're no longer going to listen to the ATF or the NFA. I think that would be a very funny bluff call in all actuality. Wyoming did declare itself a Second Amendment sanctuary state. Based Wyoming, it's a good thing nobody remembers they exist or someone would be really mad. Up in Maine, one of the Somalis would often drive a Cadillac around with a license plate that said, "You bought it." Back in the early 2000s, this fraud has been going on for a while now in varying degrees. I think even worse than, like, the fraud being committed is the disgustingly smug attitude of the people committing the fraud to, like, humiliation ritual the people who have no choice but to keep paying taxes for it. Like, that's just... I do not have the rigging that can possibly convey the look of disgust on my face right now. A daddy, thank you. You're told it was Taco Tuesday. Where are your tacos? Unfortunately, it's bring your own tacos. I'm sorry. Fringe Horizon, thank you again. New Hampshire proving itself to be the most based New England state. Maine and Mass need to take notes. What a horrifying, like, reality to be New Hampshire smushed between Maine and Massachusetts. Like, that's kind of worrying, man. B Jammin', thank you. Did you hear about the college football player with the name going viral? It's a soft R spelled with a K. You can say the K, and then the rest. Isn't that a professional football guy? Isn't that a professional white guy football guy? I remember seeing him on Twitter before. If everyone stops paying taxes, do you think the IRS could do anything about it? No, but I don't think everyone would stop paying taxes. So that's where the problem would come in, you know? Ice Bees, thank you. You always figured you didn't have what it takes to do politics, but seeing the current state, maybe you should try and take over the Georgia GOP. How upset would I be if I asked, or if you asked me to sponsor your run? Well, that could get complicated if I'm not, like, living in Georgia when you run, right? Because you shouldn't have outside state funding be, like, massive. So I don't know. But I could definitely do fucking advertising for you. That's for goddamn sure. Well, once we start kicking them out, we should also be seizing their assets, considering how rampant the fraud is. 100,000%. Hello, Mocha lady! I'm your most watched stream according to the Twitch recap. Oh yeah, I was gonna look at that too. I almost forgorbed. Sergeant Buck, thank you. Enough talk about states' rights. It's time to start talking about states' wrongs. True. No, keep Hassan in China. Seize his assets. Oh no. I'm scrolling. Here. Oh no. C-Ran Maxwell, thank you. It's not Taco Tuesday, it's Taco Tuesday. Or yet, Maxon. Fringe Horizon, thank you. Found the loophole, boys. Slurs for everyone! Oh no. Oh no, not like this. On the flip side of Massachusetts becoming a sanctuary state, possibly, we have, in other mentally ill Massachusetts news, Boston Mayor Wu sues Trump after federal funding pulled, warns 1,100 homeless could be forced onto the streets. What does she mean by this? Like, if they're homeless, aren't they already on the streets? What does she mean by this? Boston Mayor Michelle Wu escalated her feud with Washington on Monday, suing President Trump's administration after federal housing officials moved to overhaul the city's homelessness funding. A fight that now has Wu warning that 1,100 homeless people could be pushed onto the streets, first reported by the Boston Herald. Okay, if you're housing people in government housing, how many of those people in government housing are illegal? Like, what's the reason that the feds are getting involved in here? You know, I feel like you're leaving out some information. You seriously doubt Wu is an actual Christian? It doesn't matter if she is or not. I feel like she just lies about everything. The lawsuit challenges sweeping changes, fuck off, to HUD's Continuum of Care program, which delivered roughly $48 million to Boston this year for permanent supportive housing. The Trump administration argues the previous system funneled money into a failed housing first model, lacked accountability, and renewed projects without measuring results. So it sounds like they're being accused of some sort of laundering or fraud. Under the new rules, Boston stands to lose nearly $29 million in funding for permanent supportive housing, a category the city has heavily relied on. City Hall says the cuts would dismantle long-standing programs that stabilize some of Boston's most vulnerable residents. Wu blasted the changes as dangerous and unlawful, claiming the overhaul could leave more than 1,100 Bostonians homeless. Are they actually? If the funding dries up ahead of winter. And I think what's really interesting here, if I pause for a second, is Mayor Wu and Massachusetts at large has done pretty much everything that they can to get around any kind of cooperation with the federal government. Wu, in particular, has been fighting with the feds for ages because Boston is a sanctuary city. She has had people in her cabinet who have done fraudulent things. We talked about that cocaine guy recently. We also have Michelle Wu being a racist in having holiday parties that white people weren't allowed to tend to. So we have all of these issues with Mayor Michelle Wu, and yet, despite fighting with the federal government and not wanting to help them with any kind of immigration or anything like that, she now wants to be angry with them for saying, well, we're just gonna pull some of the funding here. We're just gonna pull some of your funding. And it's like, so you want to denigrate while also still be given all of the benefits. I don't know, man. While having a white husband, never ask a racist the race of their spouse. That's racist. Yeah, we've talked about Mayor Wu for many, many years here and gone over a lot of the dumb shit she and her other people ruling with her have gotten into. The $5 said she's a CCP agent. It would not surprise me at this point. Permanent supportive housing has been a key to tackling homelessness and keeping Bostonians stable, Wu said in a statement. Housing Chief Sheila Dillon warned that hundreds of residents living in long-term supportive units, including veterans, older residents, and people with disabilities, could lose housing if the federal rules stand. Without these grants, people who rely on permanent supportive housing could lose the homes that have helped them rebuild their lives. Well, the feds were questioning the amount of money going into this and the lack of oversight and the lack of accountability because there's no records of stuff or proof that any of the help is actually having a massive effect. So I'm kind of curious, much like we found out that Democrats commit fraud with like meal programs and autism programs. Everything is always shielded by, that sounds really nice. Obviously, we want to help people, but what kind of fraud is being committed behind the scenes? At this point, I'm kind of suspicious of every program. HUD, meanwhile, delivered a blistering defense of its reforms. In a statement released last month, the agency said the Biden-era system had turned into a slush fund that rewarded political posturing over measurable progress. Wow, I'm shocked. HUD officials said permanent supportive housing consumed more than 90% of funding under the old rules, while transitional housing and treatment-based programs received minimal support. So they're just giving free permanent housing to people paid for by federal tax dollars? HUD Secretary Scott Turner said cities will now be judged on how many people achieve long-term self-sufficiency and recovery, not by dollars spent or units filled. The new framework requires project completion, service-based housing, addiction treatment access, and employment pathways. The rules also tie funding to compliance with broader federal standards, a shift that places Boston in a complicated position. Wu spent years defending sanctuary-style policies, including restrictions under the Boston Trust Act, limiting local police cooperation with ICE, and repeated pledges that Boston will not assist in mass deportation efforts. These policies are not named directly in HUD's overhaul, but they place Boston among jurisdictions whose local rules have long clashed with federal enforcement policies. The lawsuit argues that HUD cannot impose new conditions without congressional approval and says the reforms could destabilize programs serving families, people with disabilities, and older residents. The battle comes as Boston confronts record homelessness numbers, rising shelter costs, and continued pressure on its migrant support system, now intensified by a national policy shift that threatens hundreds of local housing placements. For now, Boston's homelessness network sits squarely in the middle of a Washington-driven storm, and Wu is fighting two forces at once, Trump in the courts and Winter on the ground. She hates the new rules because success will now be measured by getting people off the system rather than people being put on it. Yeah, I can see why a communist would be upset with that.
How much do you want to bet that those houses are illegals and not American homeless?
I would be willing to bet the majority of them are illegals and not actual American homeless. And again, when they're trying to keep people on the system and they're giving out permanent free housing paid for by taxpayer money from the feds, it would be bad if it was like state level tax dollars, because that's still people unwittingly paying for permanent housing for other people when they themselves struggle to afford their own care. But having the federal tax dollars pay for that is even worse. Why do you think they're getting put in apartments that are rent paid by the program? Yeah, it's very much that kind of thing. The glazing in the article to make her look like the victim. What about the non-migrant support system? How's that doing? Yeah, and I mean, the HUD people are completely correct. The point of the system should be putting people in temporary housing to help them get a foot up, to help them be able to get back on their feet and get self-sufficient again. But our government has not rewarded self-sufficiency pretty much ever. It only rewards people who stay on the system. And if you have incentive to stay on the system, why would you ever get off? Vladimir Crystal, thank you. This is why you want to evade taxes. I would love to evade taxes. Holy shit. Nothing more permanent than a temporary government program, true. When the state controls the flow of food, they can control what people believe using threats of starvation. That's the goal of communist leftists. Oh, thanks, I hate it. Thanks, I hate it. Let's see, is there anything super short and relevant that I can talk about? Because I do want to watch that Caleb Hammer, man. So maybe I should just bring that up, and if we have time, I can go to more tabs after. I want to watch a financial audit. It's been a hot minute, chat. Man, we can't joke about the Demi something. What? I can't parse your chat, I'm sorry. Massachusetts tax dollars should not be used to enforce federal laws. Instead, they should be used to import illegals. Imagine. Imagine. Oh, he posted a new one like yesterday. Okay. All right, let's see what the new one is.
Man, I'm his playground, but he wants 2 kids. I already have 5.
Okay, I like that statement. I'm his playground. I want to be a playground for my man. Help, I can't bring it back to 0. There we go. There we go. Yesterday's was an interesting episode. Oh, that's good. That's good that you say that, because that's the one I brought up. Hell yeah, give it to me. Look at that. Look at that face. She could be the meme. She could be the, this is how hard I pronounce the F in fuck yeah.
Crazy Fox Lady VTuber Kirsche.
Hi.
Isn't this bitch a Nazi?
This is why charity should be privatized, not public. Relatedly, I asked the director to privatize the VTuber task force. He told me I wasn't getting out of watching Cursed Friday streams that easily.
I think yeah, private charity would work a lot better. You know? Privatize the VTuber task force. He told you that you weren't getting out of watching Cursed Friday streams. You know, we haven't been super cursed recently. It's just been political. We talked about sounding this week though. JK the Slacker, thank you. Thank you for the 88, brother. Thank you, my guy. She looks like she smells like cigarettes. Yeah. Yeah, I feel that. I get you. That same frame, she reminds you of the deranged Asian Twitch girl that sexually assaulted some guy, laughed about it, and then stole from Target on stream. I saw somebody saying that deranged sexually assaulting Twitch streamer person is actually trans. I don't know if that's true or not, but I was like, what the fuck? Sounds like she smells like cigarettes. Yeah, Nina Lynn. You miss super curse streams? You don't think that's true? You don't think that's true? It would hit the voice. I was like, I thought she just sounded like she was from the ghetto. I didn't think she was trans. She was banned for the 3rd time in 6 weeks. People say that, but you don't think it's true? It could just be people insulting her. I have no idea. I have no idea. I was like, is true? I don't know. Nina isn't trans, just a Minish woman? What is a Minish woman? Smells like cigarettes and Twinkies. M. Gone, thank you. The reason sanctuary cities and states can exist is because state and local officials do not have to help enforce federal law. It was a dumb court ruling, but it is the framework we're living under. And I mean, it makes sense in the majority of cases, because again, I don't really like the feds, and I don't trust the feds. But for so many states to prioritize protecting illegals and criminals over the actual citizens that live there, I think it's time for the feds to make some moves, brother. Like the Minish cat. Manish autocorrect fucked you. If you throw her into an AI and ask about her, the AI said she has a deep voice because she's trans, but it's just AI being bad again. Well, if people's source for that is just the AI, then yeah. Then yeah. Telling women you don't like how well they pass is wonderful. Oh no. Primark Bentley, thank you for the 9-month member! Please enjoy some placenta ginger cookies. Battleizer, thank you. Ah, yes, now is the time to make unflattering comments about people who have fewer brain cells than credit cards. Let's fucking go! I love this show, man. Nina Lynn came out to his community as trans 4 years ago. Wait, actually? Wait, hold on. Do we have a source for this? Can I get a source? It's fair to be skeptical of the feds, but the right's default aversion and hatred of them is how the left took it all over. That's a fair point. That's a fair point. Not trans, there's a photo of 2 pre-transition. What? Anina fled to South Korea to avoid getting jailed for beating their disabled brother and got all of the surgeries over. I don't know what's real anymore, chat. I'm gonna need sources, man. I'm gonna need sources. I need sources, man. We need sources. The Wastelander, thank you. Foxy Haunt for the hammer. Audit me harder, daddy. He's a taken man as far as I know, and he's also not my type. Oh, man. If trans and you are wrongfully banned from Smuggalana's chat, well, I don't know anything about what her mods do, man. Deep undercover agent for the Vietnamese! She fled to China, not South Korea. What? I've seen a video where they admitted to beating their younger brother, which is wild they have any following. What the fuck? What the fuck? You enjoy Fox, but not Financial Audit? How could you not enjoy Financial Audit? This show is amazing! You heard the rumor about Nina person being trans, too? Transvestigations, you like that word. Did she actually come out, or did she make a joke that was taken out of context? I mean, I've been asking for sources, and I haven't seen a single link be posted. You recall the beating thing she said on video about it? I don't know, man. I don't know. Caleb's not your type, but he looks, well, you know, I don't actually like gay men! You always doubt unfair bans? I mean, you know, I don't pay attention to how other people moderate their chats. You mean, doesn't the channel name include Daddy is Back? You would not be surprised if trans with that name? What? She did say she used to hit her kid brother to discipline him. What? Timu Aquafina? What are these things even being said? Sure about that? I seem to draw them in after all. I do not. I do not. I've been stalling starting the video because I've been asking for sources on any of this Nina shit, and I have not gotten a single link. My mods are saying that they can't find any sources claiming Nina Lynn is trans, only unverified rumors to potentially try and smear her. Which, like, obviously you wouldn't want to perpetuate unsubstantiated rumors, because that shit kind of sucks. This man's giving me a grokathy. Video of Nina talking about her brother. Okay, that one makes sense. That would make sense. I don't want Grok. Grok not source for that, in my opinion. Anya. Oh. Nina Lynn admits to abusing her brother. Why is she in, like, a lineup of that, like, show where they pop balloons?
It was deep. I've never been in a relationship, but I have relationship problems with my my little brother, like really bad ones. I was trying to be like an older sister, and like mind you, I never met him for like 6 years since we were born. So I was like 8, he was 6. That's when we first met, and I was like,
Is that voice real? Yeah. She talks like someone in a gangster rap video, so I just assumed the deep voice was a consequence of that.
I think we can all agree on Nina Lynn being one thing. She act like a hood rat and she a hoe.
True, we can agree on that. Thank you, Internet Zen Master, for the buttered doggo. The buttered doggo of hope and prosperity.
I have a little brother, I didn't know that. So we met up, because I actually grew up in a foster house. And then I moved in with my real parents when I was 8.
Dr.
It was very violent, the foster house I was in. I loved them. I loved took care of me. They took very good care of me. But they were also very traditional, as in very old school, where everything was very physical. Like, you know, I'd been beat, you know, obviously. Because in a foster house, I had 2 little younger brothers that weren't biological to me, but they were autistic. I would take care of them, and because they were sped, I would take care of them more. So when I had a brother that had all the chromosomes, I was like, you should be like, okay, like you should not be acting sped. Like you can't be, you know what I'm saying? Like you gotta be like.
Let's not use the word.
To be fair, Kirsche did suplex her brother on a microwave. That was after years of him stabbing me and beating me. I think throwing him into a microwave and giving him a black eye was like the most minimal thing I could have done.
Bad. He wanted a sister, right? But I was like kind of rejecting him. I've always been beat growing up, so I was never taught the right way.
Those pants are hideous.
So I was really aggressive with my younger brother, and he was like 6. So I beat him until he was like 15 or 13, all the way there, and like Child Protective Services came.
This man on the right is me, and this man on the left is also me. Like, their facial expressions, like, what the fuck, man? You can't just say you had, like, autism retard sped brothers. Like, first of all, that's a weird way to describe it. Second of all, you can't just say, like, yeah, they were sped, so I beat them. Like, what the fuck? What the hell?
We had to fly to China to evade the police and Child Protective Services because they were gonna put us in foster care. And we went to China for a month, came back. My dad almost got arrested because they thought it was my dad beating him.
Oh my God.
But it was actually me. And they all knew, but I wouldn't say.
She was gonna let her dad take the fucking fall. What an evil bitch. That reminds me of that black chick who lied about her dad raping her. He never raped her. But she let her dad sit in prison for like over a decade or some shit before she came clean about it. It was absolutely ridiculous.
Anything, and I beat him more to not say anything to the police when they got interrogated. And then he got—
How does it get worse? How does it? I am once again the man on the right. She's like, yeah, I beat him even worse so he wouldn't tell the police. What the fuck is wrong with this individual?
I think it wasn't the physical beating that was the worst part. It was the mental. Like, it really hindered him. It disabled him from, like, being able to express himself. It took me, like, 6 years to say sorry to him. So I feel like that's why, for me, I can't really be affectionate to a lot of people because I don't really
beat
know
them
how
instead?
to. So I only know how to be loud and aggressive, right?
There are still some men that would hear this story and go, yeah, still would. And those men are the ones that contribute to the downfall of how bad dating currently is. Internet Zen Master, thank you. What in the Kentucky Fried Fuck did you just hear? Why does this person have any popularity? That's a great fucking question. Next question. That dog in him, thank you. Nina, sounds like they have no estrogen in them. Usually I can clock pretty easily. And I never thought that this was a trans person. So, it's confusing to me to have like all of this swirling around. Like, hate someone for the things they've actually done. Don't make shit up about them, you know? She smoked all of the cigarettes. You think that only when watching Autistic Fox? Ghost of Aces, thank you. Your brothers only ever beat you and you were reenacting wrestling moves because dumb kids didn't know it was a show. You had concussions almost weekly. Jesus Christ. You have enough self-control not to glow, but Jesus Christ, the moral depravity on display that woman has. She needs to be jailed for life for both this, her assault on the other streamer, and for blatantly robbing a Target and filming that in front of an audience. I just don't understand, and maybe it's because of the condition of my skin that I don't understand. But like, how do you go through life just like thinking you are completely untouchable from any kind of repercussions or laws, and to like do and say things so blatantly disgusting, once again knowing nothing will happen, so it's okay for you to say these things? Like, how do you even put yourself into that mindset? It's crazy to me. It's crazy to me. Also, my mods have more information here. Apparently, Nina was taken out of context once when she joked about being a virgin and only been fully female for 4 years, in tandem with rumors about her deep voice and past tomboy style. That she had repeatedly clarified she's a cisgender woman who grew up in foster care as a tomboy with a lesbian phase, dressing masculinely until about age 20, at which time she embraced her feminine side more fully. She apparently addressed the rumors in a podcast thingy.
So I think I would say I started acting like a female. I mean, I've always been a female. There's been a lot of talk about me being transgender. Hey, respects to all the trans out here. I'm not trans. You know, unfortunately, I know. It would have been an epic story if I said that. It would have been a great story. But
I was like, what does she mean, unfortunately?
Right now, I guarantee you, there's no trans.
Yeah, no. It's just maybe the voice a little bit, just a tiny bit, but
I don't like comparing her to fucking Dr. Mrs. the Monarch. 'Cause Dr. Mrs. the Monarch, I like that character. I don't like this chick.
Somebody don't.
Hey, yeah, no, it is. So I've had some people like, yeah, I like that hoarse voice. I'm like, okay.
What? In bed?
I like that horse
No, not
cock.
bed. I've actually.
She's after the Vox audience.
Bed?
No, I'm a virgin. I'm a full-on virgin.
You're a I heard you said that before.
Yeah.
I didn't believe it.
I tell everyone this shit. I'm very transparent.
Oh, you tell people, but
Not
Oh, no, I am.
transgender, just transparent.
I'm not even lie. I'm a big open book bitch. Like, you got any questions, you ask me, we there. Like, you know what I mean?
Hold on, pause the feminine question for a second. Why?
Yeah.
May I die? Do you?
Yes,
are you
of course.
comfortable talking?
Oh,
Why
yeah,
are
of
you a
I talk
virgin?
about it all the time. Huh?
Why are you a virgin?
Number one is because
Haven't found the right dick yet?
No, never. I'm not a big fan of dick.
I can help you dick search. Like if you.
I don't know. Like, I know there's 3 people in here that got dicks right now, but in my opinion, I've seen one, and that shit is ugly as fuck.
Yeah.
Like, am I crazy for thinking that? That shit is ugly. I'm sorry, guys.
Yeah.
I mean, pussy's not that pretty either, but it's like it's ugly as fuck, bro. Like, sorry, like it's just crazy. Like, I don't.
But
I just can't. Like,
what
I
if
can't.
That whole part was just wild. That whole part. Yeah, I got a dick search, man. It's a dick search. Nice try. Oh my god. At least she's like at least it's honest, man. That's dumb. The shit's dumb. Well, I mean, if people are making a rumor about her being transgender, I want to work off real information. She's not trans. She's just a terrible person. Acting like they're gonna find some in IKEA. I mean, you might. You might. I don't know. This is why when I dick search, I like the growers, man. You know, when I have a dude, and even if he's got a bit of a belly, right? I'm not talking like huge, but like, even if he's got a bit of a belly, sometimes they still have like the lines on the sides, like where the muscle definition is, and I'm just like. You got the like Grecian statue penis. You got the like nice lines on your sides. I'm gonna fucking ravage you. You're not gonna be able to get up in the morning for work. You know, that's just like that's how I feel. If she hates the D, why did she the dirty dance on live stream? I don't know. Maybe she didn't think it was sexual assault because she's not attracted to guys? Question mark. I don't know how that works. Her standards are too high. What do you mean? Nina Lynn's 100% crazy, 0% hot on the hot crazy scale. I wouldn't say 0. Like, if I had never heard her speak, right, I'd be like, you know, she's pretty. You're just picturing Kirsche flipping through the color books where you find looking for paints at Home Depot, but it's just Pinors instead. Oh my god. Your Honor, it wasn't rape because I think she's ugly. That's Nina Lynn's defense. That's her defense. I didn't sexually assault that streamer because I think he's ugly. Oh my god. Speaking of Small Nyanta, thank you for the dicks! And on anal night, Jesus.
Oh my god.
Amelia.
I'm loving this.
Thank you, Small Nyanta, for the 10,000 fucking dicks. That's way too many, man. Don't pay attention to this. I just want the red badge. You can't say don't pay attention to the dicks when you flap them in front of my face, man. That's just not how that works. Grulgar, thank you for the 20-month member. It just reminds me of the black and mild Americans. What does that mean? That dog in him, thank you. Navy SEAL training. Couldn't beat that info out of you. Yeah, that was wild to just admit. Judaphine, thank you for the pounds as a black chick. She sounds like a man. Zantetsu, thank you for the CRCs. Isn't this the same woman who owed her parents her college and she didn't want to pay them? No, that was a different streamer. I think that was an OTK chick, wasn't it? That was one of the OTKs, not Emiru, but the other one. Extra Emily. Was she OTK? I can't remember. Yeah, Extra Emily. That was Extra Emily. Thank you. There's too many female streamers named Emily. You guys need to start changing your names. The other one. Shut up. Man, I'm scrolling. She is OTK. Okay, at least I didn't misremember that. At least I didn't misremember that, man. Persairs17, thank you. Sounds like Kevin Hart in drag. Oh no. Looney Lenny, thank you. No woman has actually liked growers. Well, that's where you're fucking wrong. Because I'm a women's, born and bred. I popped out of my mom's cooter with one of my own. Welcome. The growers are the best. Fuck you, buddy. Euthanasia, thank you. Do your worst. You work from home. Good thing we aren't the only ones who forget women names. It's pretty funny. Black lady Ann watches Kirsche. Is she single? Some guy, thank you. Don't get why people think she's trans. She's ghetto. Her behavior is typical of that. You know, because your older sister used to hang around girls like that. Mom just about burst a blood vessel over it. Yeah, that was my thing too. I've been around a lot of fucking ghetto trash thanks to my mom. And so whenever I saw Nina Lynn, I was just like, this is just ghetto trash, man. And so seeing people claim that she's trans, I was like, fucking, how? Why? So I'm glad we cleared that up. Not trans. Don't perpetuate fake news, chat. All Emilys are evil and vile, and you can't say anything nice about them. Don't at you. That's how I feel about Rebecca's. John in English, thank you. You feel the same way with VTubers named Moomy. Ghost of Aces, thank you. Please don't try and ravage us. If you've learned anything, you have a touch like Rogue, but instead draining life, you drain people's straightness. No, you'll be straight forever, but you'll be drained of all of your life force. I won't be able to help it. Checks out, your Aunt Rebecca's a horrid cunt. I've never met a nice person named Rebecca. To be fair, you said it was a rumor. Oh yeah, to be fair, you said it was a rumor, and we fact-checked live, right? We fact-checked live, and now we know it's fake news, so don't run around and spread fake news now that we know that it's fake. Now that we know! And knowing is half the battle. Probably too mean because it's a pause frame, but she looks like she's calculating how much a single tree can stop the flow of a river. I don't get it. Speaking of, let's hit play.
For a man, I'm his playground. But
hell
he
yeah.
wants 2 kids. I already have 5.
What?
Is religion a big part of y'all's life?
Yes,
Absolutely.
not religion.
Not religion.
We're just Christian.
That is a religion.
No, it's not a religion because God is not a religion. It's Christianity. It's non-denominational.
She's just like me, non-denominational. Pope. But also, what the fuck? We're not religious, we're just Christian, and Christianity's not a religion? What the fuck did she mean by this? What the fuck? We're 15 seconds in, and I'm already we're not even in the actual show. We're just in the preview, and I'm already confused.
Third marriage, did you have 4 baby dads, and he's not one of them, so there's 2 out of wedlock. Very against your religion.
It is. I'm not religious.
Look, I tried to step.
But we
hold on,
integrity.
babe. Hold on, man. Let me talk. Shut up.
Get the fuck out of my studio.
Really?
Yes, you're too annoying to have a conversation with. I am not kidding. I want to make him a budget, and I hope it works. No, she's gone.
Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. We're in for a ride. We're in for a good fucking ride. No, Caleb, I will not go on a mustache ride.
Mia.
Friday, December 5th. Happy Black Friday, and enjoy your savings.
Hi, my name is Mia. I'm 37.
Hi, my name is James. I'm 28, and we're from Hutto, Texas.
Hag love? That's crazy. Usually the age disparity's in the other direction. Hag love? Question mark.
And this is financial aid.
Oh.
You do it again?
That's fine.
She's
no,
so
we gotta fix that, bro. We're not doing student loans. We're not doing that kind of
Why
shit.
do I keep saying that? Let's do
We're
it
in for a good one.
Okay, let's do it again.
Hutto, I'm glad you guys came over from Hutto.
Financial audit. Okay,
did
I got it.
Yes, it is.
Why?
We're already in it. We're in it.
Oh.
We're in the conversation.
I couldn't feel you.
Thanks for coming over from Hutto. I really do appreciate that. What do you do for a living? Let's start with you, Mia, because you're right in front of me.
All right, awesome. So I actually work for a dental office, and I am a front desk.
Uh-huh.
So I check in and check in patients.
She's actually just the whole desk. It's part of the BDSM fetish. She's one of the furniture people. That's her job. It's a specific BDSM dental office.
You sound like this all the time?
I'm super bubbly if I don't take my medication, like I'm high energy all day.
No, like the throat cancer sound.
No, I don't. It's because I smoke vapes. I recently started because he did. And so
recently started? You picked up a bad habit?
Well, I used to smoke cigarettes, Capri Sun, Capris and everything. But
how do you smoke a Capri Sun? What the fuck is happening? He did. It's his fault I picked up a smoking habit. What a crazy thing to say.
Because I smoked it. Sorry. Capri the little cute little dainty cigarettes.
I don't know if I would call a cigarette.
I
never heard of this.
Time ago.
Okay.
Then vapes. Okay, whatever. Then vapes are, you know, the.
This is not a lasting marriage. Unless like my guy was in the middle of telling some kind of comedic story and I wanted to comedically interject with the like, okay, whatever, you know, like that's the only time I could ever see myself doing something like that. That's insanely disrespectful. That is so disrespectful. I cannot believe I just saw that. What the fuck?
Trend, so I vaped. I stopped because I sing, and so it made my voice a little better. And then he was vaping, and I was like, "Give me some of yours."
She doesn't sing.
Why would you?
There's no way with a voice like that you can convince me that this woman is a singer. Like maybe like a rapper, because you don't have to sing. You just talk kind of fast. Like even I can do that, right?
Would you want it at 37? What a habit to pick up at 37.
She vaped
because
before
I have
she knew me.
anxiety, and it helps me out sometimes.
We vape because we want to fucking vape, dog. That's how it goes.
Why is he doing like the gay hand? He's doing the like talking with your hand thing, but not in the Italian way, but in the like gay man and black woman way. I don't understand what like fucking Hagrid here is doing.
Get it? You're not making it past the age of 30.
And I'm not gonna blow up. And I've seen the news and everything like that. But we did say that these were our last vapes because we're getting back. Listen, no,
Yeah,
because
okay.
we do sing for the Lord.
What?
Yes, we do, and I cannot. My voice is not like this. I can
Are you
literally
guys
sing.
traveling Christian singers? Or
Yes,
something?
I am. I go by the name of Virtuous.
No way you're singing. Do you hear this?
Yes,
She really has a great
Traveling
voice, bro.
Christian singers.
You rap for the Lord.
I rap for the Lord. You know, look crazy.
I fucking called it, brother! I fucking called it! She out here like, Jesus Christ is my... You know, I can't sing that song. I'm not old enough to sing that song and get away with it, chat.
Can you give me a rap?
My God picked me up and he saved me from the fire. Past the tests and trials, yeah, he took me higher, meditate on his word. He is the God that I serve, Jehovah Jireh, Elohim. Yahweh, you heard, he is the truth and the life. He came to set me free. So pick up your cross and follow the King. You can't get to the Father till you come to the light. Not by power, not my might, but the spirit of height.
Okay.
He gave me some, and then I forgot the words.
So
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, wow.
And then, but I write
now,
all
does
my
that
music.
not scare people away from the church?
No, it doesn't, because if there's a whole community, Lecrae and Bizzle started this. It's
Lecrae
a
and
huge
Bizzle?
community of
What is
Christian
that?
rap. When you look it up, they go hard. You think Lil Wayne and all them, they sound just like them. What we do is we...
Yes, that sounded just like Lil Wayne.
So watch this. Cardi B, she had money moves. I literally switched it up to godly moves.
What the fuck am I listening to?
Are you getting a BBL?
Yes, I am.
Why?
I already got that, but I want to little enhance it.
Did you really?
I already got what I got.
For
and it's
No,
and
she's
it's
saying what she
natural.
has is natural. She wants more.
Yes.
I'd say no.
For the Lord.
You don't need to increase your booty for the Lord, but also if you have a booty, you don't need to increase your booty. I don't know what the fuck is you doing? Like, you crazy?
For my man, I'm his playground. But
that's cool, but like if he already has a jungle gym to play on, you don't gotta make the jungle gym like 2 stories taller. He's probably already having a good time. You know, like what are we even doing here?
He wants 2 kids. I already have 5, right?
That's a lot of fucking
So
kids.
I'll give him even 3 because I love kids.
Well, are you guys married?
Yes, sir.
we are.
Yes, sir. We got married on August 18th of 25.
Okay, so
He has no
new
kid.
marriage.
What is that?
New
What is
marriage,
that?
brother.
New marriage.
We've known each other for like almost 2 years.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's a lot younger.
Okay. I mean, like I could see that. You know, that's not too bad of a timeline. I don't think these people are marriage material, though. Oh no. Hold on, my dad texted me. My dad said he's sick.
He's 28. I'm gonna be 38.
Usually women marry older, men marry younger.
He marries older.
I'm into, yeah.
50-year-olds and
Moms.
18-year-olds.
He's into
No,
hags.
she's not my mom. She's 10 years older than me.
No, she is a mother.
You know what I said?
But like my whole goal in life is
He was really defensive about that mom comment. Because Caleb didn't say you're into people the age of your mom. He did say you're into moms. And he defensively, reflexively went, she's not my mom. Like, what? Do we need Freud to enter the room here? Do we maybe have a bit of mommy issues? Dear Hagrid?
Lead
moms.
There you go. I'm with it. I'm with it. What's wrong with that?
No, our TikTok.
Fucking moms, what are you doing?
No, we had a you know that TikTok.
No plug.
You know that TikTok drink?
No plug.
You know that TikTok trick whenever you're running?
Plug.
No.
That TikTok thing whenever you're running, like, and you make like,
Suspect challenge is what she's talking about.
What the fuck is that?
I don't know if you know what that is, but it was hilarious. I'm like, and he likes old ladies so that he can steal the kids' snacks.
How much do you make talking to people at the dentist and then...
He's already so exhausted, and I don't blame him. I feel like there has been so much happening, and it's only been 5 minutes. Like, as a streamer, I talk a lot, and I'm sure that can be overstimulating, but, like, this is a lot, man.
Rapping to them on the way out.
Watch this. I don't rap on them on the way out. Some of them already show their stuff, but we don't just automatically rap, because of course I have to come in there professionally.
How much do you make?
How much? No, he didn't say that. He said something totally.
He did ask that, and that's crazy that you talk so fucking much that your husband has to remind you, hey, bitch, fucking answer the question. God hates taxes, thank you. Prayers for Kier Dad. Man, sickness hits hard. Yeah, unfortunately.
What'd you say? Right now,
How much do you make?
I make 26 now, but I have my own.
26
an hour.
$1 an hour. Okay,
Yeah.
very good. How many hours a week?
It's gonna be 40 hours a week. I just started on October 6th.
Oh God, I need dicks to watch this. Holy shit. Talking too fast. Patchouli, thank you. The forgotten 11th commandment, thou shalt not alter that ass, for that is the Lord's. True. The Lord made that ass. How dare you resculpt it?
I'm loving this.
I mostly lurk. Thank you for the 10,000 dicks. I'm getting so many dicks today. Thank you. Thank you, I mostly lurk, friend. Best wishes to Papa Verstal, or depending on his speed, Verstal the Elder. I think he'd prefer Papa. He'd look at you weird if you called him Elder. He'd be like, what are you, some kind of fucking nerd? She could be a great VTuber. I don't know. Let's not encourage that. Hopefully Kier Dad makes a quick recovery. Yeah, hopefully. I guess it is cold season, unfortunately. So hopefully he gets better fast.
Awesome. Well done. Good.
That
I'm
ain't
glad.
nothing. I used to make $35, $40 an hour. I'm a businesswoman, but I got screwed over by a doctor.
That's okay. Hold on. That's really weird that she's like, well, I make 26 an hour now. And Caleb's like, that's not bad. She's like, no, that ain't nothing. I used to make so much more. Like, okay, that's cool and all, but like, we're here to talk about like your current finances. And also it's a little weird to like dog on yourself for that. Like, yeah, you might be making less right now, but like, I don't know. Let's hear how she got fucked over by a doctor, which, maybe, I feel like she's probably the problem.
Virtual dental consultants. I'm working for doctors in the background because all they want to do is go and be a doctor and be a dentist. They don't want to have to do the background business, claims, insurance, accountant. I'm all that. I have a good mindset, but I'm a spender. So I can't get to my goals and my dreams.
Oh, I have a note. You're suing your past boss.
Exactly.
I have a good mindset, but I'm a spender. That means you don't have a good mindset.
Exactly.
Knowledge.
Because he didn't let the rap?
Because she didn't pay me.
He's never going to let the rap thing go.
Yeah. I can go off right now on her.
Rightfully
rap,
so.
Not really. Okay, anyways, I got to write it down.
That wouldn't be for the Lord. That would be for...
Exactly. She's going to get roasted too because I am for the Lord, but we're human and she messed me over. So in that case...
Ah, yes, my favorite biblical passage. Get revenge on that bitch.
True.
Hey, but
no,
look,
exactly.
Romans 3:23 is
draw glicky on that bitch is fucking Romans 7:14. I don't know.
All have sinned and fall short of the glory.
So watch this. I already got
That's what
her.
it is.
So let me go sin then.
No,
Right.
it's saying everything that you do is paved, brother. That he
What?
knows we're gonna make mistakes. I'm not saying that's right.
She has no clue.
I feel like you're setting yourself up to allow yourself to make mistakes.
No, because later on in that passage, he says, "But through our faith we receive his mercy and grace."
Yes.
Is he a rooster? I'm looking at Hagrid over here, and I'm looking at his hair, and it flips off into some sort of like weird little tail structure. But it's not a rat tail, it's like really fluffy. So like, what the fuck is going on with this man's hair? And it can't be the collar, because if you look at where the collar is, the hair is like quite a bit above it. I'm confused at some of the anatomy happening in front of me. Be jammin', thank you. You have a good mind for money, but I'm a spender. Ice-T, I got news for you, lady. It means you're bad with money. True? First, Korshovina, 1911. Papa Ho when she act up. True. True and real.
So anyways, if I
Is
do
religion
it,
a big part
she
of
did
y'all's
it
life?
again!
yes,
Absolutely.
not religion.
Not religion.
I'm
we're
getting
just,
it.
We're just
We're
Jesus,
just Christian.
man.
We're just Christian.
That
So-
is a
We're not religious, we're just Christian. It's just Jesus, man. I feel like collectively there's about 120 IQ in this room right now, and Caleb's like 118 of it.
religion.
No, it's not a religion because God is not a religion. It's Christianity. It's not non-denominational. There's Lutheran, there's Catholic, but when we read the Bible,
Can I say something?
Yeah.
We
No.
believe that Jesus came to the earth in the man form. He was crucified and
This
rose
is
on the
financial
third
audit,
day
not
for us.
David Ramsey.
But
What
you're
are we
asking
doing?
But you asked us if we're about Jesus, and we're just like,
I just asked if religion was a big part of your
And
life.
it is.
It's not religion.
So how
it's
can we
the
not
Bible
talk about that?
and what he says and we follow it. But
The
guess
Bible
what?
and Jesus is all that we care about. We don't care about the money in the church, brother.
Listen, we're human, and so this is my.
What the fuck is happening? Even if you don't care about the church and question the money, I mean, you're rapping for Jesus, so isn't that making money? Like, I don't... What is happening? What show am I watching?
You don't go to church?
We do.
We do.
What?
But
it's
if
not-
somebody messes you over,
You just said you don't. You just said you don't care about the church, but now it's like... We're Christian, we're not religious. It's all about Jesus and God. We don't care about the church, but we still go to church. We don't care about the money, but we're rapping for Jesus to make money. Are these people real? Are we being tricked? Are these like hologram people? Are they just like not even real individuals? What is happening? God is dead and these things killed him.
here, I'm the biggest Karen.
This
and I'm
is
not going to
church.
get that until I sue the lady for what she did, which I'm doing. Small claims court is only $5,500 that I can do.
Are you here to convert me? What? I feel like I'm being.
Oh, if you want to,
if
and-
you
and-
need that,
and-
brother, we're here.
Yeah, and we're not to convert you. We don't know who you are, what you do, or what.
Yeah.
If you have a Buddha.
What do you believe in, Caleb?
Huh?
What?
What do you believe in?
I don't talk about that because I want everyone in the audience. It doesn't matter what you
Yeah,
believe in.
they're gonna be in
I
there
believe
too.
in not your finances, and it
True.
doesn't matter what religion you are.
Let's talk about that. Next,
Unfortunately,
moving on.
we have not believed that in the past, but we're trying to now.
Exactly.
Well, no, yeah, and that's I guess why you're on the show.
In the past, we did not believe in not fucking up your finances. So, like, they knew what they were doing and they did it anyway? These people are fucking weird. Gatlin, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you. Spider God, thank you for the gift sub to Mistletoe Sucker. What the fuck? What the? A Night of Nights. Apparently, you're the new top clipper. You have 9 views right now for today. Congratulations. Lavos, thank you for the subby bubby. Apparently, there's another treasure train. What the fuck? They thought Jesus would fill their wallet. Newly minted Christians are always the most militant. That's so weird. I also like newly minted Christians. That's a fun way of putting it. The real treasure of that train is Kirsche. Oh my god, Caleb is so lost. He already forgot he was there for finance. I feel lost. This isn't even tangenting. This is like major league conversation drifting. Bigglesworth, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you. You also gifted 15 gift subs? What? What? I guess Twitch hates you because it doesn't show it here. Thank you for the 15 gift subs, Night of Nights, that Twitch apparently hates you for. I don't hate you. Thank you. Gatblin, thank you for the subby bubby yourself, dude. Stealth Simmons, thank you for the 100 biddies with the scam promo. Thank you, thank you. Ghost of Aces, thank you. You were driving so you couldn't talk. Someone mentioned...
I'm sorry that I got fisted so hard it fucked up my stream.
Wait, yeah, if Night of Nights gifted 15, why didn't it fist me? It's supposed to fist me at 15. How did that not happen? Lord Suchio, thank you for the 15 gift fistings. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. It did earlier. What? Where was I? How did I miss an alert? Hold on, wait a minute. When did that happen? 2 fistings in one stream. What the fuck? You remember me getting fisted earlier? I just didn't notice. Bro, that's crazy if you would not feel getting fisted. Oh, it was when I was messaging my sponsor. Okay, that makes sense. I was locked in on the conversation. When I type things on stream that I can't say out loud, I have to focus all of my brain cells. Thank you, and I'm sorry I missed the alert night of nights. Thank you for saying something. There's no tracks for this convo, and the train is a tesseract. Oh my god, Ghost of Aces, thank you again. You were driving, so you couldn't talk. Someone mentioned Kier Dad being a VTuber, but you feel like Kier Mom would fit into the scene better. She would fit into the scene as most people play it, and I would hate to see that. The dog in him, thank you. As a Christian, this is too hard for you to watch. I'm trying to understand what's happening, and I might need to eat a white chocolate chip macadamia nut cookie. You know?
Oh, wow. So, God told you on Sunday.
It sure did.
Come on financial audit.
Sure did.
God told them to
2 days
financial
ago.
audit.
Crazy.
Sure
Same
did,
day.
yeah.
And
We were a mile away when I applied for that.
we
by
didn't
the
even
way.
know that. We were preaching the gospel to all these gangsters on the east side. Used to be
And-
Bloods and
Why does she move like that? Why does she move in that manner? Italians should declare war. Stella Cross, thank you for the 5 gift subbies. Thank you. Thank you, my guy.
Crips over here, but now it's cleaned up.
Yeah, I assume MLK Boulevard.
Yeah.
What
It's like
the
a mile away.
fuck?
That's MLK Boulevard.
What? He's like, oh my
I know what slur they
He's
were
like, I'm not
saying.
going to be there. Before in the past, it was bad, but now it's
Well,
not.
no, we accidentally did play tennis once at that park, and it was.
Oh my God.
How do you accidentally play tennis?
Oh my God, yeah. But they're all cool. They
Were you
won't mess
scared?
with you. Hey, you should have been there. We got you back. They're cool.
We were intimidated.
They had dogs.
Caleb having to think about how many sponsors are on here and if he can have another N-word slip so soon after that thumbnail. Hamoka Usagi, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you.
Dogs and everything out there too. All their pits.
They're playing dominoes
Oh, I'm over
and
there.
shit.
I'm over there like, what's up? You know,
You can
because
smell the weed. It's, yeah.
yeah, they're drinking. Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
But that's where you go. You go to the trenches to save souls because they're the ones that need the help.
Back to our
Black
finances.
people live in the trenches.
Well, it's called the trenches
That's what
because
you're
it used to be the east side. They're still about that life because there's still some there.
They all out here living in them trenches and we're going to save them, redheaded Hagrid.
Back, I'm
Some?
old. It was
Some
Crips
what?
and it was Crips and blood and gangs and stuff in the east side, super hard. Now Austin is trying to drive it out.
And you spoke tongues to them.
We casted out demons, though.
We casted out demons. We preached
sure
the
did.
gospel. We went around and talked to them when they were playing dominoes, and they're all hard because they're from prison. But I'm hard
What it
too.
is was we were.
When you're going to all the hard prison-ridden black men on MLK Boulevard playing dominoes, how exactly do you cast out them demons? Is it similar to like rapping for Jesus? Do you have like some weird like ghetto rap exorcism that you don't need like an ordained priest for? You just need like a rapper for Jesus to get them out your soul and shit. What is happening? Is this a finance show? Rusty McShane, thank you for the 10 gift subs, dude. Thank you, big. Cat Waffle, thank you for the 36-month resub, my guy. Thank you.
We're saying, hey, we are
We've
not
been there
ashamed of
too.
this, and just because you're doing what you're doing, you don't have to be ashamed.
Because we
as
have
well.
a past too. You don't even know who I was. Yeah, Reina del Sur. Okay, whatever.
Wait,
I'm not
why
like
did she just start speaking in tongues? What is a Reina de Su? Did she kill somebody? I don't trust this bitch.
anymore. So what it is like you changed. So we're changed people. So now we're changed and we want financial audit.
AIDS.
Not aid.
Oh my God.
What hits your account per paycheck and what's that per paycheck?
Oh yeah, the very stuttery slaves. Let's fucking go!
This is your song, thank you.
Do 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 do.
Thank you.
Do 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 do.
Thank you.
Do 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 do.
is your song.
Thank you, Colgrave! Thank you, Colgrave, for the 100 fucking slaves, brother. Thank you! 712 hours, too.
You have
Huge.
taken up 712 hours of my year this 2025. Not an hour wasted. Keep being you, foxing.
Thank you for spending so much time currency on me, my dude. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Big American penny dollar currency and big time currency. Thank you, Colgrave. Forzer, thank you for the 3-month resub, dude. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Clearly it's when you rap battle the demons and the loser has to get the fuck out. Oh boy. I wanna see their ghetto exorcisms, man.
Cycle.
Right now, I just started October 16th, okay? And so my pay cycle right now is every 15th and every end of the month, whether it's 30th or 31st.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay,
so
bi-monthly.
$26 an hour, I don't really know. I usually make like so much more, so it'd be like, probably like 5,000.
Usually make so much
plus bonuses. I know, but I left the
How much does she make? Dude, what will hit her account?
He's like, fuck, we've been talking for 10 and a half minutes and I still don't know how much money she makes. Please, man in the room, please give me fucking number. I feel exhausted after only 10 and a half minutes. This is crazy.
Dude, she makes 26 an hour. She makes 40 hours a week. She gets bi-week, but she's never had a full check because she just started on the 16th of October.
Right, but monthly I will be making probably less than that because I'm going to get insurance. I have child support for one kid, and so 26.
You have to pay child support.
Yes.
I really, really hate how whenever she wants her husband to shut the fuck up, she just like throws her hand over at him. Like the level of just like disrespect in that angers me. I'm like, maybe he's a piece of shit and they deserve each other, so like it doesn't matter. But like I really don't like that kind of disrespect being shown to someone. Like they're married. She should love him.
Because some idiot like
that you allowed to nut in you.
Absolutely.
That actually I moved with my husband that was
You a dumb bitch, but you're my dumb bitch. Holy fuck. Timothy Stiggle Pasty, thank you for the 5 gift blankets on cake. Thank you.
Was a blood because he went to prison and got shot.
How do we keep getting back to gangs? I'm trying
why
to
does
stay
she keep
alive
talking
here,
about
lady.
the Crips and
This
the
is
Bloods,
thing.
man?
And he was like, that guy's not going to be around my son. And I'm like, okay. He spent the rent money, so we had to move with his sister to Alabama, okay, so that he could become a barber.
Wait, how many baby daddies do you even have?
I got 4.
What the
5
fuck?
next.
What the fuck?
And yeah.
What does the Bible say about that?
He says to multiply.
Wait, so hold on. She had a baby daddy and she has a kid with the baby daddy, and then she got with another guy who had gang affiliations, and the baby daddy was like, I don't want my son around that guy. So instead of paying the child support that was going to go to rent for her apartment, he spent the rent money because he didn't want his child around the guy that's a gang member. And so in retaliation, she said, okay, and then moved to Alabama from Texas? So she's like, okay, well, the guy isn't around your kid anymore, but neither are you. Fuck you, buddy. What the fuck is it? What in the my mother am I watching right now?
The earth. And I was married to all of them practically.
Practically?
Because it was like, 2.
I'm pretty sure I'm like her 6th marriage or something.
Bro, you're my 3rd. Shut up.
That's
3
cap.
strikes and I'm out, bro. I was literally.
Why would you tell him to shut up like that? What is wrong with this bitch?
I wasn't gonna meet him. I was literally done with it. Body done. My youngest is 2.
It's your 3rd marriage. Did you have 4 baby daddies, and he's not one of them? So there's 2 out of wedlock. Very against your religion.
It is. I'm not religious. It's not religion. But the thing is that it's because you don't understand it unless you read the Bible. Anyways, who cares? God isn't a religion.
I don't think that's in the Bible. I don't think there's anywhere in the Bible that tells you to have children out of wedlock and rack up baby daddies to give you paychecks every month while you then latch onto some next poor sap. I don't think that's in the Bible, baby. What the fuck is happening?
He doesn't read the Bible.
Because God was not Catholic. The Romans sent him. He's the one that got on the cross, right? The Romans killed him. Because they were Catholics. Okay.
Don't look at me. I don't know what this has to do with out of wedlock.
Wasn't Jesus crucified by Jews? Am I crazy? That's why you said newly minted. She needs to read the book of James. The Romans were not Catholic. What is happening? What is going on?
Babies.
Wedlock is in the Bible. And you said religion.
You just own it. You have 4 baby daddies and 4 kids, and it's okay. 5 kids, it's okay. Just own that shit,
I
bro.
have 5 kids. Yeah, they're awesome. They're amazing. But the thing is, they all wanted a baby with me. And if you want to have a baby with me and you're married, you want me to stay at home and be a wife, and you want to be a changed man, I'm going for it. But if you
you just accept it like that?
Yep.
What?
Yep,
In a couple of years, that many people?
Yep. No, I'm 38 years old.
No, they were all gapped out, though. They were all gapped out. I'm 38 years old, 17.
Notice how she got offended that Caleb implied she was having too many babies too quickly. Not that she just had too many babies from too many different fathers. Like, bro, have like 5, 6, 10, a whole football team full of kids if you want, but like, do it with one dude, man. Like, it's kind of fucked up. It's almost like there's a whole section of the Bible called Romans. It's not the Bible. You wouldn't understand if you didn't read the Bible, you know? Like, euthanasia, thank you. This is why sola scriptura is bad. Just turns into, I want to do this, and I made up an excuse. I cannot follow what the fuck she's talking about. Ghost of Aces, thank you. 4 baby daddies that other people take care of and now jumps on Christianity and gospel but knows nothing about the faith. Sounds about right. Yeah. A battleizer, thank you. Doormat, check. Bag of bricks, check. All we need now is some ridiculously out-of-reach dream and the stereotype will be complete. I have no idea what a ridiculously out-of-touch dream for these people would be. Like, I cannot imagine what individuals such as this even dream about. Marius RZA, thank you for the czars. You'll say it again. This man has won whatever the opposite of the lottery is. Holy shit. She's correct. She's not religious. She ran around as a hoe for years with a bunch of deadbeats and now tries to use Christianity as a crutch to claim she's a good person. Many such cases, unfortunately. Murmur54 Dragon, thank you. This woman is allowed to vote and she goes online to talk about Christianity to others. The prospect of this woman voting is absolutely horrifying. Does she have Tor tattooed on her fingers? Is that T-O-R? That could be a J, so it could be J-O-R. That's crazy.
Huge.
5.
Like, okay, she has 21, and then 15, then 9, 10. Those are the same guy, and then our 2-year-old now.
That wasn't supposed to be here. She's with an accident.
They're gapped out. It's not like she was just out there.
Did you not question if...
You can't just say she wasn't supposed to be here. Like, we all know about accident kids. Like, you could say it was an accident, but saying she wasn't supposed to be here is kind of fucking wild.
This was a good choice the 3rd time, the 4th time,
no,
the 5th time.
because they treated me like queens until the end.
But that happened multiple times in a row.
It
so
doesn't matter. I'm going to give him a chance.
Giving him a chance is popping out a baby?
Because they want it, I'm going to honor my man because he treated me like a queen in that moment.
Okay, you can be treated like a queen and honor your man without being like, I'm going to pop out a kid that you might not be here to care for next year. Have some fucking abilities to think, lady. What the fuck? What the hell? She has King on the other hand and J-O-R on one. What the fuck?
I'm going to honor my man because...
Well, I guess that goes good for you if you want one because she's not going to hesitate.
I'm a beast at popping them out, period. And I'm cool with it and I love the kids. And I'll have kids.
You're approaching the end.
I love them and I'm a beast at popping them out. I love the kids. I don't have kids. What the fuck does she mean by that? I'm a beast at popping them out. I feel like I'm literally watching a younger version of my mother speaking to Caleb right now. This is disorienting.
And though.
Yeah, and I know that. So I told him, a cap is 40, and I'm like, okay, Kourtney Kardashian and Travis had a baby. She was 42. I'm like, okay, I'll cap it at 42. If we don't have kids past that, 42, then we ain't having kids, and he's adopting my daughter.
Kids. I mean, her kids are my kids. I don't care.
Yeah, they literally love him and call him dad.
Cool.
Oh, yeah, that's good.
So yeah, we're babies, and we love babies. I can literally have 5 more. Yeah.
Can she have 5 more?
Yep.
But should she? Absolutely not.
I'm a strong woman.
That's not how that works, but...
And there's Epidora. Epidora, it's super easy to
How
pop
many
out a
kids
kid.
are you trying to have with
I
her?
want 1, brother, but honestly, she wants 3, and I think
Watch
that's
this.
nuts.
2
But
of
at
my
the same
sons-
time, we have...
3! You want to go...
Listen, 2 of my sons already have college tuition paid for, period, because they're adopted by my mom because their dad's a jerk. And for them to not be in the system.
Why did your mom have to adopt them when you're the other parent? Oh God, what the fuck is happening? Oh God, what the fuck is happening?
Watch this one, Carlos.
Why'd your mom have to adopt instead of
because their dad is a crap. I couldn't do it because CPS got into our lives. And if I was married to him, they're like, if you want to keep your kids, you have to get a divorce. He did not want to divorce me.
I don't believe this. Considering how much family courts are slanted to the mother, they wouldn't force a divorce. They would just force you to not live with him. It's so fucking hard for women to lose custody of their children. I don't believe this story. Is this your mom? It might as well be. Her tits are too small to be my mom, though. Her tits are too small, there's not enough tattoos, and her hair is not big enough. Thank you, Metal Church! Thank you, Metal Church, for the motherfucking slaves, brother! I only care about the Bible and Jesus, not church or money. Okay, 2 things off the rip. What do you know about the 300 years of Christianity before the Bible was compiled? What does the Bible say about the church? You just want to get out of jail free card, yeah? This is very obviously a person who has, like, decided to make Christianity their entire personality without actually caring about anything that actually is said in Christianity. She strings random words together based on what could make sense. If you look at one word at a time, yeah, she's a living chat GPT. Knit manager, thank you. Through all of this, we still don't know her income. Yeah, where the fuck is the income? What is happening? Richard Slammer, thank you. PSA to any Pippa fans. No stream today due to car trouble. Keep an eye on X for further updates. What a weird thing to say. Hopefully she's all right, though. Car trouble's not good. You love Jesus, but would never, ever, ever read anything he said. True. Fucking weird.
Because you want to have different hosts and different area codes, period.
So we're adding 3 more, going up to 8.
Dude,
I want 3
that's
more.
a little
He wants
extreme.
2.
He just said he wanted 1.
You know,
I want 2.
For me.
Boy and a girl. I have to.
Well, how can
He's
you-
a redhead with blue
What if it's
eyes.
2 boys or 2 girls?
She said something I agree with. She's like, he's a redhead. We have to. Like, yeah, we need more redheads. They're going extinct. But why is it always people like this that have 1 million children? Why is it always like the lower your IQ, the lower your ability to control your impulsivity, the more children you end up popping out through like bad decision making? Like it's so frustrating, man.
The 2 girls, perfect. Twin and twins. 4, we're good.
What?
5 in the house.
That's not,
What?
Okay.
My
Here's the
16-year-old.
deal. Here's the deal.
Don't
Ken.
worry.
If you had 2 and 2, and so it was 2 sets of twins, it wouldn't be 5 in the house. It would be 6 in the house, unless you're planning on getting rid of the guy after he gives you kids. Is this like a weird pyramid scheme? But instead of selling kitchen appliances, she sells her pussy, and she just pops out kids to get paid. Like, what is happening?
Grandparents are super rich. They're taking him to Spain, and college is paid for. So I got 3 kids, college paid for. My daughter's 21 years old. She's good. She's
Okay, so everyone takes care of your kids besides yourself.
Wait, what?
What?
What'd you say?
Everyone takes care of your kids except for you?
No, I take care of all of them.
I like how the guy said absolutely. I also like how this entire time he's hiding under the shade of his hat.
Said they're all taken care of because of other people.
No, they're taken care of because of
taken care of by
situations that I got
2 sets.
backstabbed. I got backstabbed. My son's,
Not
my
literally.
16-year-old son,
Right?
his dad effed me over and said that I
Okay.
relinquished my rights as a mother to go to Alabama. I got served with papers.
Why would you want to go to
Listen to me,
Alabama?
because
she was with the other dude, the other
spent
kids, and the other
rent.
dude.
He spent the rent. We had to move to Alabama with his sister so he can go to barber school. I was pregnant with two kids back to back.
Why couldn't you go to barber school
in that situation,
We only have 1 kid living in the house
listen,
that's 2 years old.
He was tatted up from face to toe. I'm talking about his eyelids say Carpe Diem. He looks like crazy, like Barker.
Then why were you with him? At least the dumb shits that I dated didn't have their red flags tattooed on them. What the fuck am I hearing?
Like Jelly Roll. Okay, so
what the
my
fuck is a
parents
Jelly
I don't know
Roll?
any of these people.
My parents were like, "Oh my God, who is this
You
guy?"
don't know Jelly Roll?
The dad.
I've heard the name.
The dad.
How does he say that? Like everyone is like Jelly Roll, like the cake you buy at the bakery? What does this have to do with tattoos? It's a rapper? What the? Why would you name yourself Jelly Roll? He isn't Jelly Roll? What the fuck? If you say something, you'll be banned. Carl, thank you. She ran her life off the road and is now shouting, Jesus, take the wheel. That's what it feels like, bro.
I was like, oh my God, who is this guy? He looks crazy. And I'm like, he's sweet and nice and cunning.
Shut the fuck up.
He was a narcissist. Anyways, when that happened, he wanted me to be a stay-at-home and have these kids. So I had these kids. They got adopted. CPS
Okay,
got
I don't know.
CPS got involved, all right? Because he's a
Caleb is trying to disassociate so hard he's autism shaking. He just like me.
An alcoholic, and my mom called and she didn't want them to be with us. So in order for that to happen, she had to adopt them so they wouldn't be in the system. Who would I have them, with the system or my mother? So that was a wise decision.
What medication
Oh, that was like the
on?
decision my dad had to. That's a funny fucking question, Caleb. Holy shit. I doubt this woman is medicated, because if she was, she might actually be someone you could have a conversation with. There's no way this woman's actually taking meds, but she should be on meds. Well, that's just like the situation where, like, the court said that my mother was unfit as a parent, and my mother was just like, okay, well, if I can't have my daughter, I don't want her father to have her either. And the courts were like, well, that makes sense to us. And so my dad's parents had to, like, become my legal guardians. Like, the family court is so fucked, dude. It's so fucked. Ghost of Aces, thank you. Popping out kids to get paid. What is this? The inner city? But it happens a ton. Majority of people in southern states are on government assistance to it. I'm sure if my mom could find more dumb men to have impregnated her after my brother, she definitely would have been popping them out for paychecks. Logic VC, thank you. Great Foxy, thank you. Watching these failures will make you feel better about the grad school thermodynamics exam that just had its way with you. Oh no, I hope you did well on the exam, my guy. Good luck for knowing your results. She said she was medicated near the intro. The horror. There's no way this is her on medication.
I'm not going to tell you all of that. I'm not disclose it, but I do have anxiety and other stuff too.
And did you take it?
Yes, I do all the time, but I'm always
all the time,
every day, and he even knows.
See, even he's shaking his head.
Anxiety medicine every day, but her mood stimulator and stuff.
Because I don't want to go to sleep early at night.
It makes.
She was prescribed mood. He said stimulators, but I'm going to assume they're mood suppressants. She should be taking those.
Her a downy, like oh sorry, but it makes her like.
No, because.
I don't think you can say it turns her into a downy and then make those noises. But also, take away her chromosome. She's had too much time with it. She should not be allowed to have it any longer.
Because I take a drug at night.
And so I get pissed off. I'm like, what the f is wrong with you?
Just forget it. I take Seroquel, okay, at night.
I don't know what that is.
I actually don't care. I was just
How much
joking
do you
that
make?
you're crazy.
I am. And so, but a good crazy now. But see, Seroquel, if you take it at a later time, Seroquel stays in your body from 7 to 8 hours, right?
I don't care.
I have to literally take it at 8 o'clock.
Can I let you know a fun fact actually real quick?
What?
I don't give
Okay, but I don't either. But you asked it. Look, 8
No,
o'clock.
no. I did not.
It stays in my system. It stays in my system. And so if I don't take it at the right time, I'm slurring my words and I'm falling over my head up. Period.
I think you need to be slurring your words more. It would encourage you to talk less. Holy fuck.
So yeah. That's what I'm taking at night, because then I gotta be.
Can I ask you why you don't give a f?
$26.
Well, about what medication she takes?
Okay, well, you
it
asked.
does not matter.
Who cares?
Because I was
Financial audit.
joking
Okay.
about how.
He was making a joke that she's insufferable and crazy and should be medicated. He didn't want to hear like all the issues she has not taking medication she should be taking. Oh my God.
Oh, well, you got to know that's nothing as a joke with us, because we are f***ing nuts.
Okay, anyways, I
Yeah,
make
we can
$26
tell.
an hour.
Oh, 26 times 40 times 52 divided by.
Eriquel or Quadalpine is used to treat schizophrenia in adults and children who are at least. She's a schizo. She's literally schizo posting. Carthage, thank you. Breaking up the mind-numbing pain with good news. You and the girlfriend, the cinnamon roll lady, are going to a pew-pew range for the next date. She wants to learn how to defend herself. Oh, that's going to be so fucking fun. You have hit a lottery. I hope things go nothing but fucking well for you two. This is wonderful to hear. Congrats, Carthage, my guy. A battleizer, thank you. She did not run her life off the road. She floored it off a cliff and is thinking Jesus will rescue her like Spider-Man. I don't think that's how Jesus works.
Like comments pointed out, her voice is hoarse, is most likely caused from her talking too much. Yes! Holy fuck! I talk like half as much as this woman, and even my voice goes hoarse, and I talk for a fucking living! Charminator, thank you. Hey, Kirsche, I'm number 3 in your channels in recap. Oh yeah, buddy.
By 12, take taxes, take things out. You're likely making about $3,000 a month. Okay,
But
great.
that's 80 hours, right? Like you put in, it's every 2 weeks.
You just started your job.
Okay, you got it. You're the smart one. Okay, I forgot. Okay, go.
And what do you do?
I work in a warehouse, man. I'm package and shipping. Like I'm getting orders out. I work in a crate and
I love men that pick up books and put books down again!
warehouse.
You're physically working.
Absolutely.
Why are you so fat?
I gained about 100 pounds in prison because my mother died.
What?
I did.
Please, what is happening?
Yeah.
Oh, what is this conversation?
Thank you!
His mother died while he was in prison, bro. He's depressed. He's the commissary.
Honestly, like, I'm still fat.
Why did she say that? Like she was a fucking side character in a Seinfeld skit. That was not said like a sincere sentence. That was said like part of a comedy act. What is happening?
I didn't mean to call you fat.
But guess what? He's a beast, though. He will run and tackle, and he's in center field. College football, bro. Like
yes, no,
you
kill it.
How is he in college football at 27? What?
Got drafted to a new team.
You'd kill it on the line.
He does.
I love being
best
fat.
in the U.S.
You love being fat?
Yeah.
Why? That actually. Have you tested your cum?
Have you seen Deadliest
I
Catch?
wasn't. Stop. I wasn't this fat until I was, and so now.
There's sort of things that just happen. You love being fat. Fuck yeah. Have you tested your cum? Because the fatter you get, the more likely to be infertile you are. And also, I wasn't this fat until I was. We got fucking modern day Socrates over here. Who the fuck asks that? Caleb asked that because he said he wanted to have kids, and then he also said he loves being fat. Those two things are incompatible. People are fat when they are fat. Oh my god.
Now it's time to do it. Yeah. Oh, you say but it's a real fucking thing, bro. Have you ever been to prison? Have you ever been to prison?
No.
Has your mother died?
Not yet.
Okay, well, do those two things at the same time, and you tell me what happens.
I don't want
to.
What the fuck is happening? Who just asks that? I can't fucking breathe, brother. Oh my god. This isn't real. I'm still a burrito in my bed and I'm dreaming. This isn't actually a real stream. Holy shit. Okay, we're getting this fucking...
Why'd you go to prison?
It doesn't matter about drugs.
Why would you...
He's selling?
Okay.
No, I don't. No.
Oh
just just the act of doing that made me
It doesn't matter
fucking
that
wild out.
immediately says it
And so
anyway.
You wild out. You're
Sure was.
You're a
I used
He used to be. He's not a mether.
method of Christianity.
I was method. I was
That is
method.
the classic pipeline.
No, I was Christian. I've been saved since I was 7 years old. My parents were on.
It's called backsliding.
You know what I mean? It is what it is.
Because you're
I've been on my.
depressed.
I've been on my own since I was 15 because my parents were on.
Ooh.
And the first time I ever tried was with my father.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah.
So.
Well, I'm glad you're not doing method.
Well, at least my mom only gave me moonshine and attempted to give me cigarettes and attempted to get me to get tattoos with her. To my mother's credit, she never tried to give me meth. That's where the bar's at right now. This show's a fucking fever dream. We're not even 20 minutes in. I'm exhausted. I am exhausted. This is like a workout to watch this. Holy shit.
Exactly.
The only thing that I got out of it was being fat. Yeah.
Look,
I'm
but
good
you
with
not
that.
complaining about you
got
being
out of it, you're a
fat.
changed
I'm just
man.
saying though, like that's why I said that I'm comfortable with that because, dude, the person I used to be versus who I am now, fat. I don't fuck.
Well, I agree. I just want.
He does know that it's not like you have to be addicted to meth or be fat. He knows that you cannot be addicted to meth and not be fat. I mean, like, I'm not like a doctor or anything, but I feel like there's millions of people every day who both don't do meth and also aren't fat.
Want you to be around for your kids past the age of 5.
Exactly, and they will be.
So, when did you get out of jail, prison?
February of 23, and then I met her in like March.
How long were you in?
That's what happened to my mom. When she went out to go do groceries and then didn't come back for like 2 weeks. When she finally called, she had said she met a guy at a bar in North Carolina and she was excited to bring him home. That was the neo-Nazi. And he had just gotten out of prison for drug and domestic charges. That's crazy. They just like me. For real. In a terribly dark alternate universe, I could have been one of these people.
15 months. I had a 2-year sentence.
How was it? Texas prison?
A Texas prison.
State prison?
It was TDC. So it's not state jail, but it's like, yeah, it's not federal. So yeah, it's state.
I heard it's.
Honestly,
I hear federal's okay.
I had a kitchen job and I was.
Oh, I'm sure.
Smoking K2 and doing dumb shit and.
You're a what?
Yeah, smoking K2 and
What the fuck is
cigarettes.
K2?
What is a K2?
K2 is synthetic marijuana. That's like.
Oh, there's so much in there.
How did you get synthetic marijuanas in jail when you were in jail for meth? What?
It's just like, and then like, honestly, my cousin's dad was like 10 bunks down the way from me. And so.
It was just like a family reunion. All they were missing was the incest.
It was, my uncle was there. And it was like, what's up, dog? Fighting people and shit. I mean, it is what it is. Yeah, exactly. When I didn't have it, he had it. Shit. I mean, it like, don't get me wrong.
And you're clean now?
Yeah, on what? I don't do anything. Weed.
Asking if he's clean now, and the first immediate response is from what, but then goes on to try and explain, oh, nothing. Nothing. Pinky swear.
Nothing.
Okay.
I vape. That's it. I don't even drink.
Oh, I'd rather you vape than. For sure.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah.
How long have you been off?
Since I went to prison. I went to prison in February of 22. I got locked up.
And how long were you addicted?
7-ish years.
That's
Holy
crazy.
shit.
Didn't sleep for like
That's
3-4
wild.
months. Yeah.
Dude, I
That's
was
crazy that you still have so many teeth.
In the sea,
And then
in the
sleep
Gulf
for
of
months.
Mexico.
Is it easy to get meth in Hutto?
I've never got it. I don't want to. I don't do that. I have my wife.
Wait,
now.
where were you?
I was in Crystal Beach, Texas.
Because he's a shrimper.
I'm from the coast.
You gotta go Crystal Beach to get that crystal meth. I'm a shrimper. I'm a real shrimper, not like them fake shrimpers. Hold on, chat. I gotta mute my mic. I have a phone call. Hold on, please. Okay. Okay, sorry about that. Did your phone break or is it silent? I forgot to put on background music while I answered my phone. Concerned silence. I'm sorry. Usually I remember to put the BGM back on, but it was just really quick. Back. I need to yoga breathe to get ready to get back into this fucking mess here, dude. Holy shit. How did we get here? What is happening? It's okay. We needed a second. We needed a second to get ready here. You're wondering if you were having a seizure? No. A Battleizer, thank you. You know, one day we're going to be watching an audit on stream and Cure Mom will be an unironic guest of Caleb and it'll be effing wild. In order for her to do that, she would have to stop pretending to have killed herself last year, you know? Was it last year or was it like January? I can't remember. But she's going to have to stop pretending to be dead if she wants to do something like that.
You're a shrimper. You were smoking on a shrimp boat.
Yeah, you have to be up on shore for 7 years.
Yeah, he might shrimp a man.
Yes.
Oh, your boss did not know. No, he's not your boss anymore.
He thought we were smoking.
Oh, and he's okay with that?
No,
What?
he just called us crackheads, and I'm like, yeah, ha ha ha, because it was like a passive aggressive thing, but he was so wrong.
They literally shrimp at night.
Oh, they were all.
Me and Waylon were, yeah.
So when I eat my
Who the
shrimp,
fuck is Waylon?
No.
Dude, honestly, but think about what the Vietnamese people are doing.
What are they doing?
Anthrax,
spitting soy
China?
sauce in each other's mouth. I don't know. They're doing some crazy shit.
Indians cook with their feet. I mean, come on, dude. Yeah, TikTok. Watch it.
I guess
You know, Indians cook with their feet, and the Chinese have anthrax somewhere. So, like, it's okay if I smoke meth while I'm shrimping. The fuck kind of logic is this? The what does that have to do with anything? I don't know. Really grasping at some strange racist straws. Ghost of Aces, thank you. So glad your recreational activity with your dad was baseball and not smoking meth. My streams make you appreciate your parents more. I'm glad you appreciate them.
But every time I was on the boat, I was. I'm moving on, dude. Moving on. That's
No. I wanted to say I'm proud of you for getting off.
Watch, but what does meth do? It keeps you up. You have to stay
I
up.
know.
But watch this. There's no time to go to sleep on
Are
the boat.
you defending meth?
No, I'm defending the fact that because they're on the shipping boat, and if you watch Savia's Catch, they're literally working all day long. And get like 30 minutes.
That sounds like you're defending meth. They're working hard all day long. They're on a boat shrimping each other all night. They have to do a little meth to relax.
Arguing against.
I'm arguing against that.
She's defending me.
It's
Defending
not.
what? He did it. I was complimenting him for getting off of it.
Me too, and it's that thing. But the reason why he did it too on the boat.
It doesn't matter.
To catch more shrimp and make more money. All right.
Oh shit! So he could spend it all on meth. Yes.
He did
exactly,
it at that time.
or meth horse.
Well, he bought
one
it
of the two.
the Mustang. So anyway, whatever.
So you got thick in jail. Usually people get fit in jail, right?
True.
Isn't that the stereotype at least?
But here's the deal, like
you didn't join the whites.
The woods.
I got a lot of friends that are even outside, like in the free world. Yeah, but no.
Okay.
I'm like solo.
The free world.
I don't get
by
down
the
with
way.
gangs. That's just like the point of that is to tear you down.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Stay to yourself.
Anyway, yeah.
Something,
I make $26 or $23 an hour.
Packing.
I had completely forgotten that this entire conversation spun off of being asked how much he makes an hour and what he does as a job. Holy fuck. Holy shit. How does he make less than she does? I think is the bigger question here. She's fucking, what does she even say? She's a secretary at a dentist office? How does that make more money? What is happening? No clip through, thank you. Gotta run and hang out with people, but this is fucking fascinating. Catch you in the VoD later. Good luck. Have a good time tonight, dude.
Yeah.
What again?
Kratom. Like
Kratom.
Yeah.
Should you be around Kratom?
I actually it got in my lungs and I was in the hospital for I went to the hospital 3 times and so I used to make 40 hours but now I'm only making 24 because
there's a Kratom factory in Hutto, Texas.
No, it's actually 15 minutes away from here on Cameron.
How do you get hired to work at a Kratom factory with a meth incarceration on your record? What even is our country?
Making Kratom.
They ship it in from Indonesia. We
pack it, make it into
and then
pills.
before I was putting it in bags and shit and mixing it and stuff, but it got in my lungs and it made me really sick where I couldn't breathe, dude.
I was 2 weeks.
And so I ended up
quitting.
I ended up quitting and then I was like, wait a second, I can't do that because my wife doesn't have a job. I was texting my boss. I'm like, hey, can I have my job back? he's like, yeah, but we're not going to put you in the clean room. We're just going to put you shipping. So Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, I'm just putting shit in envelopes, boxes, da-da-da. So
That's good.
but I do have an interview for UPS, or orientation for UPS on the 13th of, like, in 2 days.
Do you have a felony?
Yeah, but
do
like...
they care?
They don't, because it's seasonal warehouse work.
So it's seasonal.
But it's...
He works for
I have to do something. You know
Well,
what I mean?
yeah, he has to do something, and I do think he should do something, but it's weird. Am I crazy? That feels weird to me. If he's working in a kratom factory, I thought he said he picks up boxes and puts them down again. So I was just thinking like regular UPS guy, but he's working specifically with kratom? How do you get that with a prior drug charge? Help. You give the man props for trying to find a job wherever he can. Yeah, I'm not saying I don't want him unemployed. I want him doing work. It's just weird that with a prior drug charge, you're allowed to work with kratom.
I have to find another way to make more money.
But you're away from the inhale, so are you okay?
Right. Yeah, but there's not enough shit for me to do if I'm not packing that powder. So that's why I'm cut down to 24 hours now.
Look, private student loans can make you feel
there's
like
there's not enough shit for me to do if I'm not packing that powder, brother. He should be a crime boss.
It's about as rare as me not your kidneys.
Poor choice of words. She popping out them kids. He packing that powder.
You just had luck where your money, everything.
I'm trying so hard.
You see what I'm saying? So I have to.
Your back. Click below to get started. Oh.
You see what I'm saying? So I have to find another part-time or another job completely because I don't have enough money right now.
He can work for 40 hours. That he can get there, but he's only going to do like packaging kratom for like just on a Monday. So if he can minimize that, then he would be okay.
So what is your account, like $2,000 a month?
Dude, it's like I think the past 2 checks I had were like in the 3s, bro.
3,000.
3,000.
300, like, cause I get paid every week.
So
exactly.
A month is,
So and then like I pay into my 401k with 4%.
I'll say 1,500 for now, hoping we get a little back. But okay, so that means the house. Why didn't you have a job? He had to go back because you didn't have a job. Why didn't you have a job?
Effed me over.
Yeah.
And she literally,
I saw a note somewhere. It popped up. You've been blabbing so much that I miss them sometimes.
She's actually dragging him down. Well, yeah. I mean, she doesn't exactly seem like a good partner. And again, she's just been disrespectful to him the whole time.
Oh, you've had, since he met you a year ago, essentially a year and a half ago, you've had 13 jobs.
That was
Jesus Christ.
That's an understatement. Like
that was dramatic. I said that, but she's probably had.
Is it an understatement or dramatic?
It was dramatic. She probably has literally, if you count them, it's 7. I've done it before.
Yeah.
I said,
7 jobs.
That's still a lot.
Crazy.
I've had one.
Yeah, and I've had a lot of money.
You could never build a career off of that.
No.
Of course, but I'm not going to deal with doctors who don't appreciate a hard worker and that say that they're going to compensate me.
That's interesting that it's happened 7 times in a year and a half. Almost like it might be on you.
Yeah, I feel like that's her
It's on me
fault.
because that's no shit.
Right. Very employable.
He ain't a partner. He's a purse. He's a future purse once she gets him to have a kid with her.
You do it whenever you do have the money and bonuses that I get back on. I was a treatment coordinator for, my sister was actually my boss for,
That's not good.
For
Yeah,
braces.
that's not good.
No, it is good. We were awesome. We're like super tight. But yeah, it wasn't good at the end. That's why I'm not there. But anyways, we were making money hourly. What was it, like $28 an hour plus $1,000 on each 5 offices that we worked at, and we literally killed it and was making $1,000 on top of that. Yeah, so I was making.
Why are you leaving jobs every 2 months?
No, I was actually there for like more than that. I just don't take nobody's shit. Period. If you're gonna treat me like bitch whenever.
Okay, maybe just don't act like a bitch because I've only heard you talk for 28 minutes and I can't fucking stand you. I could not imagine having to work with you.
Yeah, but what do you consider as being treated as a bitch?
I don't care.
I see your personality here. I feel like you think almost anyone's a bitch.
But I am too, and I have that face too.
Well, we know that, and that might make you not long-term employable, which how the fuck are you ever gonna... That's not your goal, to be able to take care of the bills.
No, my goal is to be a financial freedom, financial aid. But I have goals. I have goals to be out of that.
She wants to go from being a desk to being a financial aid? I don't understand this woman.
That's like...
Wait, what? What did you just say?
I want financial audit. right, to help me budget.
To budget. But we can't budget off of a lack of income because you leave every 2 months.
Exactly, but I have goals that I'm going to get to.
Yeah, what are your goals?
Eventually. So if first I have, like I said, my business, I can make 5, 10, 50, with 5 doctors working back for them. It's $25,000 a month that I can make. Okay, I have that business.
Has she done that yet?
But working for the doctors, doing what exactly? How do you make $25,000 a month doing what for the doctor? Like, I'm just so fucking lost because she talks so much.
I have a Wix account. I got my own cards.
Wix account. You're talking Wix, like the website builder.
Yes, I did that.
What?
I have business cards. I've actually done everything.
That's not legal in the state, though?
Yes, it is.
What?
I have my LLC and everything. I went for that. But that was during COVID. And
So she does website design and she made the WIC website? Like the government WIC website? I feel like, again, this woman makes me think of my mother, so I do not think she's being honest.
Work for that for a couple months. But I haven't gone through it because I haven't had a savings.
No, Wix is a website creation deal. You sense a PPP. Oh. Wix is a website builder. What the fuck is she talking about then? Wix is an Israeli company, so it can't be that one. You have resting asshole face when you're being polite and courteous, and even you say, "What can I help you with today?" She's crazy. Yeah, I guess like GoDaddy then, because when she said Wix, I was like, oh yeah, the like fucking WIC program. Yeah, I know what she's talking about, but apparently I don't. You believe she's a pathological liar? Oh yeah, absolutely. She's saying she made her own website. That's not really impressive if you use something that's similar to GoDaddy though, right? She does quote-unquote website design. Wix is the predecessor to Squarespace. She used Wix to make the doctor's office website. That's funny. That's funny.
To be able to actually put my whole work, and I can't get a loan because my credit.
A loan for what? For the business?
Yeah, okay, well, hey, I don't have knowledge. You do. You're gonna help out.
Dude, we've never tried to budget. We've never tried to budget. We've never monitored our spending. We never.
Why not at least try?
Well, then how is she estimating that she would make $25,000 a month off of making these websites for these doctors when she's using like a GoDaddy alternative? Like, what? I'm so fucking lost.
Neither of us care.
We are in love and we got money.
You don't care. Then what are we doing?
No. That's why we're here, because we want to care. I've never had anything in my life, so when I have money, I just blow it on whatever I want.
I love mostly it's her. Field. I love the dental field.
Mostly it's her. But also, motherfucker, I don't think not having had money before is an excuse to just blow it all when you get it. Because of the way I grew up, I just don't accept that excuse from people. And that's what that is. That's an excuse. If you know what it's like to be poor and destitute, that should encourage you even more to be saving instead of blowing everything all at once. You know what happens? You know what we call that? When you finally come into money and instead of thinking how to set yourself up for the future, you just blow it all at once? That's low IQ, buddy mans.
Because I'm very knowledgeable. I'm in there since 21 years in the dental field doing all types of stuff.
Oh, yeah. 23 years of no more than 3 months at a time, but yeah.
Whatever. You don't know the rest. But I have been
it's going on for your words. What's your website?
My website is it's virtual. Well, it's off now. It's like I haven't done it in months.
We have a call from you. When it comes to this, you and your work, slavery is over.
It is. Exactly.
What the fuck does that even mean to you?
Yeah, what the fuck does that mean? Why would you, what?
Oh, I don't want to be engaged from 9 to 5. That's why I started a business. But then, what?
Oh, good fuck.
She took the wagey cagey memes a little too seriously. Holy fuck. Someone hit her with the get back in the cagey little wagey, and she just lost her fucking mind. What the fuck? 300 credit score activities. Oh, I feel like 300's being generous to them. Synac 8, thank you. She's just saying a lot of word salads to sound smart, but it makes no sense. She's the average Twitter poster. A big helio, thank you for the... Good news. The Nina sore throat whatever has gotten banned. Oh, hell yeah. Get wrecked, idiot. She's saying that she made a website using Wix. That website is for her billing business. She bills patients' insurance on behalf of doctors, and they pay her. Yeah, I don't think I would trust her doing that. Because I feel like if your doctor bill is like $400, she would bill you like, $520. I don't know. I don't know. There's two kinds of grew up poor people. People like Kirsche who experience not having money and thoroughly know the cost of things and make sure they have plenty of buffer to like to never be financially unstable again. And people like Mr. Meth Shrimples over here who just accepted never having money in their bank account and therefore burn every cent they've got, whether it's 5 or 5,000. That ladder is just low IQ. Stop it. Get some help.
How are you ever going to pay bills?
She's the one that she is talking about specifically.
Cage you're choosing.
Listen, the one that she is talking about specifically because she doesn't remember what she said. She was working making salary, but she was working like 13 hours a day. She wouldn't come home until like, you know what I mean? And so that's what.
And she wants to be an entrepreneur when she was complaining about working 13 hours a day at a regular job. Like, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? You dumb bitch. What do you think your hours are gonna be like when you're working for yourself and you're the only one doing work? I swear, people just do not think.
Yeah, exactly.
People do that all the time. I don't give a paying bills or not. You're taking kids or not.
What I'm saying is, though, you asked a question, and that's specifically what she was talking about when she said slavery is over.
Yeah, that's also
choosing
not
to work
slavery.
a job that you chose and accepting that contract that you chose.
But she left that thing that she chose.
Yeah, but you
That's her
not
fucking
without
choice.
something else lined up. Did you have something else lined up? I don't think.
Yes, I do.
What? You work 100 hours a week and just mosey on with life? Yeah, there are plenty of days when I was working insurance that I would work like 10, 12, 13-hour shifts. And then I'd go home exhausted and fucking die. Like, it sucks when you work long hours sometimes. The overtime pay is nice. It sucks to happen, but you just gotta fucking do it sometimes, man. I wouldn't compare it to slavery.
He had to go back to work at Kratom.
Okay, but watch this.
'Cause you didn't.
I have so much experience. My resume is like top notch, okay, because of all my experience.
I just don't doubt you.
Okay, cool. There you go. Look at it. I did that my whole self. I did all that by myself.
Yes, I'm very glad we have.
What?
dentalconsite.com/website.
Well, I got to perfect it, and I did. I am very witty on that.
That's something easy to call out.
Yeah.
And
But, yeah.
Why would you have a website name that long, man? Come on.
Okay. Eliminating stress from dentists since 2015.
Yeah.
Whoa, you have a whole plaque and everything you made.
Oh, I did all that. I'm super witty. I'm graphic designer, editor.
And it says that you didn't even pay for it because, oh my gosh, there's something in my nose. It says this website was built on Wix. That's permanently at the top of your website.
Well, because I haven't made it my domain yet, because I can't. I have to pay for it monthly. You know, I put that aside because I just had a 2-year-old.
Who we are? We are a Christian-based.
I just had a 2-year-old. He's 2 years old. Shades, dude, thank you. Local mailman here. Guys like this is why you can't have nice things. Package services don't want him. He cannot efficiently pick up box and put box down again.
Religion.
Virtuous. That was virtuous.
That is religion. Christian is religion.
So we're Christian, and then I want them to know, whatever, religion, no. I want them to know that I am true, faithful,
company. Sure, but you're very much limiting your
exactly
clientele. You want to limit your clientele?
No, I don't, but I haven't worked at it because I don't have.
We can help your practice grow, operations, leadership development, staffing, marketing. Wait, you do that?
Why did she shush him?
Remote billing, which for some reason is in bold. The rest were not.
Yeah, because I can do your whole billing and your whole accounting.
So really wanted to focus on that by bolding it.
Yeah, because they can know that I'm a beast at getting
even
their
though
money
it
that
just
wasn't paid
mostly
for.
looks like an error.
You are a beast.
Okay, well,
she's right about that.
Technology, book your free personalization 1-hour assessment. How often do people click that book now?
Well, I haven't utilized that. I've never.
Our partners, you've partnered with all of those.
What is it? All the dental.
Every dental thing in the world?
No, it's called Open Dental. Like Open Dental. And
Facebook.
It's all the softwares that you use.
About.
That I know how to use.
Meet our founder and CEO and one employee.
One employee? I don't even know what that is, but I'm the one employee for now. Oh, that.
So is she just like false advertising, having worked with other companies to make it look like she's more competent than she is? This is why I don't trust websites anymore. Because people can just make shit up and they won't get called out about it. The ads are fake. The partners are fake.
The reviews are fake. It's all fake, man. You can't trust shit anymore. Has any math been accomplished in the past hour? I don't think it has. Vladimir Crystal, thank you. Maybe you should be irresponsible. You feel like you're being punished for being a good citizen. Maybe you should quit your job and be irresponsible as fuck. Yeah, I feel that way sometimes. I feel that way where it's like, why do I bother paying taxes? I could keep so much money a year. But I also don't want the IRS to team up with the ATF and shoot my dog and take my guns, you know? Like...
I shouldn't even be on there. Yeah, we need to edit that.
Okay.
I don't think you've seen it, have you? It's on my phone, yeah.
I sure haven't. I don't.
I'm just confused again, though, because how the f are we going to get anywhere if you cannot hold down a damn job? And we know this isn't paying the bills. That's not paying the bills.
I feel like that's a part of, like, what I need to do, though, too, as well.
Well,
as soon as I left one job, I had a job the next day.
No, what I'm talking about is maybe
you had to go back because you didn't have a job.
Saying,
this is only for this year.
Well, guess what?
There's no reason my wife should be making more money than me is what I'm saying.
What do you mean by that?
What do you care about that?
No, I'm saying like if she wants to leave the job, I should be man enough to just be able to at least pay our bills, dog.
He's. I mean, like, yeah, that makes sense, and I mean, yeah, I get where he's coming from. He phrased it really weirdly in the first sentence, to be fair. But like, I get where he's coming from. Like, if she loses his job, he should be able to make enough money to cover the bills. And it's scary if you're in a situation without that, you know. Felix Gold, thank you for the 30 months of prune. Thank you for pruning. That face. I love Caleb's faces. He has crazy expressions. 504 EB, thank you. Foxu, why do they do not the finances so hard on the financial show? Your brain is itchy from the word vomit spewing from their pie holes while not answering the actual question. I have no idea. I also just realized this is an hour and 44 minutes. I think this is the longest financial audit I've ever seen.
I don't think that has anything to do with you having a dick.
No, I just feel like in my own heart though, like I'm not a macho man. I'm just saying, like, in my own heart, like, because like a lot of the times that she did leave her job, I was like, leave, because I was tired of hearing her say, I want to quit. I'm like, then leave, you know what I mean?
I agree, she's annoying.
I want to be a stay-at-home mom.
Oh, she said it before I could pause. That's funny. I was gonna say, I wonder if she purposefully constantly complains about her jobs because she just wants to literally do nothing. And it's really funny that she says she wants to be a stay-at-home mom because that's what my mom said. And I think if you're actually being a parent to your children, which she already has 5 of and she wants 3 more, you're not going to just be able to sit around and do absolutely nothing all day. However, if you're going to be a mother like my mother and a mother like what this bitch sounds like she is, you're going to pretty much just sit around all day, maybe fuck some guys, maybe talk to your prostitute friends, and pretty much ignore that your children even exist. So it just sounds like she wants her entire life to be subsidized by all the baby daddies that she's popped out living checks for, and just do nothing at all, ever. She sounds completely fucking insufferable, just like my mother.
But
I mean, she is, but she's beautiful. Look at her, man. I mean, how do you not?
The thing is,
what, being beautiful doesn't mean that you can't work. What is this logic?
We live in a dual income society today. It's not the 1950s.
Like, when we moved into the apartment, we were supposed to split it down the middle, and now I've borrowed to pay.
What? But then I was the one paying for everything, and I got the apartment myself.
But she did, but like,
I gave him a car. I gave him.
Your mom was a stay-at-home mom. You thought she worked at a porn store. The one job that I know for a fact that she had when I was a kid was she did work at a porn shop for a small amount of time. Not a very long time. And then at one point she claimed to have been working for an armored car service. But I don't think anyone in their right mind would have trusted my mom with the background that she had to drive an armored vehicle filled with cash money. So I have a feeling she was lying about that job and was actually doing something else whenever she left the house. But I've never asked what that is, because when you try to confront someone who's a chronic liar about their lies, you're obviously not going to get the truth. So, was the armored car service run by the Nazi boyfriend? The armored car thing was before she met the Nazi, actually. So I was even younger. Armored car service, porn shop. She was probably admin for that service. I don't know. She was part of a heist. I mean, fucking maybe. At this point, I have no idea.
You become the bad person when you question the liar on the lie. Absolutely. And it's frustrating and it's awful and I ain't got time for that shit, so I just don't bother, you know? Question is, do you really want to know what she was doing? I mean, yeah, it could be interesting. It could be, I mean, I already know about her illegally selling firearms, right? Like, what could possibly have been worse than that? You know, a chronic liar and would point out the lies as they happen. She just got mad at you and deflected every time. Yeah, I just don't want to deal with someone being angry. You know, it was already exhausting to even message my mother normally. I didn't want to get into any kind of confrontation, man, for the content. Sounds like she was a getaway driver. I could have been. I have no idea. Ask her for the content. I can't anymore. I've asked her a couple of questions in the past for the content, and man, did it deliver, but, you know, now she's pretending to have killed herself, so. You honestly would watch the shit out of a stream that was nothing but Kier mom stories. Well, there's a video of quite a lot of them that's on my channel, so you can flashbang people with that.
15 watches whenever he got out of prison.
What is this, a competition?
No, but I just want to know that he is taken care of, and if he don't got it, I got it. If I don't got it, he got it.
Like, I'm not, there's nothing that there's nothing
Clearly
that
not, or you wouldn't
is
be on the
bad
show.
about me paying all the bills just because she didn't have it, right? Okay, I'm supposed to be there to back it up, but that's not what we agreed on.
My dream is to be a stay-home mom, 19 kids. Like, my 19 kids and counting.
On the amount.
Someone needs to take one for the team and sterilize her. Like, you'll get arrested and you'll serve some time, but someone just needs to sterilize this woman. We can't have 19 of whatever the fuck is going on in her genetic line wandering around. We can't have that. All right, we won't survive.
The amount of money that I'm making now, I could still pay my half of the rent.
So he needs to go to Alaska to be on the Bering Sea. If y'all can hear that right now. Yeah.
That's true.
What is going on?
Thank you. The money there are millions. They usually like 14,000.
Oh, shut the. Okay, so you guys have absolute. Okay, you guys. Okay. You're a mess, and that is what's destroying you. Come on, let's be honest.
You're
you cannot
absolute fucking mess.
I'm someone who gets excited about things and I pursue them. That is one of my flaws. But at least the 90% of the time, do them and do the work that is required to get there, or at least give it my all. If I fail, I fail. No, you bounce around your.
This is my dream.
Bouncy ball.
This is my dream.
You've been trying it for years, and you have a.
Again, she really feels like my mother, in the way that, like, people don't, unless you get involved with my mother, you don't realize the extent of how much she lies and manipulates people. And it's very much the same exact thing with this woman. She talks way too much, and she talks about all of the stuff that she's doing, and she talks about all of these things that make her a good person, especially her kids. And my mother loved talking about how she was a mother and how she had kids, because it would always default people into being like, oh, you're such a good person because you take care of your kids, when it was like everyone else who was taking care of her kids for her, but she could use us as like a little trophy to make people feel like she's good. And it's the same thing with this woman. She talks so much. She talks about everything she wants to do and likes to do and how she's helping so many people. And she's probably not doing diddly fucking squat. But because she talks so much about it, and she gives you so much of this information all at once, you're left like just completely exhausted from the conversation, and you're left not being able to call her out as much as you would normally be able to. And so this is a very interesting tactic of manipulation, to just overload people so they can't tell what you're actually doing. She's a living, breathing red flag. Yeah, absolutely. Sorry you grew up with your mom being proud of you when it was convenient for her. It was bad for me, but my brother was unfortunately living with her full time, so he had a lot worse of a time than I did. Baha Cat, thank you. He says he spends most of his money on her, but you have a feeling he's the reason DoorDash drivers in his city are making bank. Oh no.
Wix.com unpaid for site.
And I'm gonna get a domain if I want that. If he can make more money to support me.
Okay, and how can he with felony?
Because you can get it expunged.
The thing that,
what are you doing to get it expunged?
I don't need to get it expunged. I need to get my Twit card so I can go to like a towboat or something.
He wants to be on
but we have just moved in together in June, so like we.
My guy, we live in Hutto.
He is going to
We're not on the ocean.
We will be soon.
No, but
what does she mean by that?
Dude, listen.
Alaska,
She's saying, listen
what
to
the
me.
fuck?
She's saying, listen to me.
Mute yourself.
Only one.
Babe, hold it down just a notch,
Okay,
please.
yes, baby. I'm
You also want to have 3 with him. So
look, I grew up
5.
on boats, so that is my passion. Technically, it's fishing and shrimping, right? But since I came here, it hasn't been lucrative, and it came between us. That off in order to.
How did shrimping come between you? Like, I mean, again, if she was making like $40-something an hour before, even if you weren't making 40-something an hour doing the shrimping, if you really love the shrimping, I feel like that shouldn't matter that much. Like, as long as you're still able to pay the bills, that shouldn't matter. Shrimping ain't easy, true.
Go, like, because I've never been anywhere except for where I was from. Crystal Beach, Texas.
Does that not make you nervous?
No, exactly.
What,
yes.
What?
Yes.
Yeah. No. And that's
being back in the environment.
And that's why I don't do it. But here's the deal: if
when he says being back in the environment, is he implying that if he goes shrimping again, or if he goes out on boats, he's going to be subjected to meth again? Is that common? Like, if you're a fisherman, like on a fisher boat, catching fish for a career, are you just doing meth all the time? Like, is that normal? Pimping the shrimps out, man? I don't know. The classic love story of man, woman, and the shrimp. Some boats definitely do meth. Man, just fucking, I don't know, dude. Drugs are extremely common in manual labor jobs. Just fucking get weed, man. You don't need the meth, dude.
He wants you to do
Listen, no, shh.
What?
If I get my TWIC card, both of you, shh. If I get my TWIC card,
what is a TWIC card?
I can go to Houston and get on a towboat and then just go down the intercoastal waterways.
Okay.
And they're drug testing me. This is all like, I'm going into federal or international ports and shit. You can't fuck around on that type of shit. And so, and I'll be starting out like 30-something an hour. Then you move up through the company, you get your tankerman. Then now you have your 6-packs license where you're driving the boat and just.
Well, it sounds like he has a plan of like what he wants to do. So, what exactly is the issue on her end?
You'll move up.
That is the path that I need to take, but we just got together and I just got out of prison and I haven't had, you know what I mean? You see what I make on paper. I can't, how my TWIC card is going to cost like.
But I would buy that.
So
how much?
Do it.
I forgot exactly how much, but the application's like 100 and then it's a couple like, I think it was like 600 or something like that.
The TWIC card was cheaper, but the other thing.
So if she can pay for his TWIC card so he can get a bit more settled, that's a good thing. That's not a bad thing. I'm failing to see the issue here.
To Houston.
No. Listen.
Crystal Beach.
Listen, she would drop me off in Houston, and I would get directly on the boat. She would pick me up in 2 weeks.
Yeah, because I would stay in Hutto.
What? Even on the just up and down the canal is like a 2-week mission?
Exactly. Like say we'll go from Houston, then we'll hit Port Arthur, and then we'll go all the way back to say like South Texas,
TWIC
like
isn't that
Brownsville or
much?
whatever, and then we'll come back.
I don't know, man.
It's like a the best way to explain it is like an 18-wheeler in the water.
I got you. You know, the captains that do like party boats on Lake Travis make a lot of money.
I've applied to that, and I have enough.
What?
He ain't seen ass and titties all day.
I have enough seat time. Shh.
They don't get naked.
I have enough seat time to. I've applied to all those jobs on Indeed.
He doesn't go to strip clubs.
She is very insecure. I have a lot of jobs that I've applied to on Indeed for that.
I don't think it's insecure to not want your man to go to strip clubs. I think that's a very normal take. I have no idea what the fuck just happened here. I was like, I also would not want my man to go to strip clubs. I don't understand what this thought process is. I was like, if he wanted to come at me with like, what's the problem with me going to the strip club? It's like, okay, do you want me to watch men stripping? You want me to go get some like lap dances with some thick hogs? Let's tit for tat, buddy. Brother, I know you fucked up in life. You have so much more self-worth than to stay with this woman. He should run. I know he's been to prison, but I hope a lot of like his bad mannerisms here are a result of being with her for this long. Brave SJ, thank you. TWIC is Transportation Worker Identification Credential. Fed permit to get allowed into ports, requires background check, probably off limits to felons. I would have no idea. If being a felon like precludes him from being able to get one, then yeah, that's a huge like anchor in his path. No pun intended. Baja Cat, thank you. Caleb, bro, please back me up here. I could have weeks away from her. Please support me. I don't think they should be married. Vanny Rowe, thank you for the 3-month member. You don't remember getting this membership. Well, welcome. Back from your amnesia. Hear you out. What if they're midget strippers? Well, if they're midget strippers, I think we would both have to go for the experience, you know? The one place Kirsche can't turn any men gay, the male strip club. What the fuck? It started about him being on a party boat, and she doesn't want him to work on them because she thinks he's gonna cheat working on one. It wasn't even a party boat. It was literally shrimping. It was shrimping ain't easy. That was his job. One guy from Oxford was released from prison and then days after died from one car run over him. That's sad. Sir, are you lost? What the fuck? Caleb brought up the party boat option and she immediately shot it down. Oh, okay. I must have missed the party. There's so much going on in this financial audit, bro. They changed to the topic of working a party boat since they make a lot of money. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. I could understand not wanting him to do a party boat. That kind of makes sense. I mean, like, you can work on a party boat when you're okay with me working in a strip club. How about that? Patchouli, thank you. Twick is a Fed port worker permit. It's nigh impossible to get one as a felon. Ah, I see.
But there's so much trust in that my background flunks me every time.
Yeah.
I shook hands with the guy and he hired me. Boom. And I was going to have access to boats and it was going to be a part-time weekend gig making $1,500
How do we get it expunged?
I could look into it. It's easy. It's money, yeah. So, I think
How much?
Is it 5,000,
Dude,
6,000. I talked to a lawyer. I have a lawyer.
I'm on probation right now.
You have to pay for that.
I just got off of parole. I got out of prison on probation and parole.
But you still gonna expunge.
How long's parole?
Parole's
Probation.
over. Probation 28, February 28.
It's not bad.
Yeah, that's not bad.
But that's money too. I owe them too.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's hard. Obviously, you did the thing that, I mean, you got your punishment. It's fine. And I think we should punish people. And I think if you do it at least 2 more times, we should probably lock you away for life.
Oh my God, no.
Yeah, just don't get 2 more charges. He wasn't dealing. He was just doing. He served his time. That's fine.
2 more times.
No, stop. Battleizer, thank you for the 5 gift blankets on Kick, my guy. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Damn, look at her mouth.
Hey, we should do it now.
No, it's because like
He needs to learn his lesson.
80% of crimes committed by people that have been arrested for crime 3 times or something like that. So it's like, if you lose it, I'm done.
I went to prison for eating a bag of weed.
What?
Well, okay, I wouldn't lock you away for that.
Okay.
But you said you were like on a big
Yeah, he said it was like for men. What the fuck?
I thought maybe you were violent.
No, I wasn't violent and I wasn't stealing or anything like that. I was just doing drugs and having drugs on me and being with different women. That was it.
Huh?
And being with different women. That was it.
Being different women?
Being with.
What does that have to do with being in
B-I-N-G.
prison?
Stick
What?
it in. I love it.
You don't get arrested.
Now
for
it's
that.
over. We have a ring. No, he's not available. Off the market, so am I buy.
That's a lot of rings.
Of course. We're broke, dude. Hey, but I got a gold one that's nicer, but I'm silver. I'm matchy. So yeah, I go with what I'm wearing. As you wear gold, black and gold is my thing.
Yeah.
So what's going on? What are we dealing with today?
Dude, we are like, I'm only in debt a little bit. I thought like originally we came on financial audit because I thought that I needed an audit, but technically my wife needs financial exorcism.
Do you guys not have it together?
No. How could you not tell?
Finances together, finances.
Like we're not joint in anything, but like we know everything about everything. Why? Because we don't have it. What's the point of being joint when your account's negative?
You can still write down. I wanted to get that budget book that I
And also if like, I mean, both of them are obviously the problem because she is just retarded and he's willingly admitted like, yeah, he has a problem. But like, if you were in a situation where you have a joint bank account and only one of you is the problem, that one problem is going to be draining both of your money dollars, and that's going to
talk, but I never did. So we do. There's like a budget book that you can like budget.
You get the premium version of our Dollarwise budget app forever.
I used to have that or whatever, and so I was going to start doing that, but then we're like, okay, we know how much we make. Let's just bill it. We just pay the bills. We just live paycheck to paycheck.
And dude, I'm like,
sounds thrilling.
It is.
How much debt does the household have?
I have like 1,500. She has like almost 9,000.
How much debt does the household have combined?
Probably almost like, well, if you include the people that I owe like individually, probably like 15 to 16,000.
What?
Yeah.
How did it go up so high?
Yes.
$27,823.53.
Oh my goodness.
Oh well, the household income ranges from $4 to $4,500 a month.
Oh my
Net.
gosh! Wow.
That's
oh my
the ratio.
Yeah.
Like we're done.
And then our rent, and that's our rent. You know, our rent and everything's on there too.
So what can
Stephen Tonch, thank you. These two are a lost cause and they deserve each other. I don't know. I feel like Homeboy could probably drag himself from the trenches. I feel like he could probably do something. It's too late for her. She's already become my mother. This was her life plan from the start. Pop out some little paychecks, don't care about them, get paid forever, do nothing.
On the debt?
No, I just mean like you know what we're paying out and shit.
Well, I haven't even said that yet.
Yeah,
We'll get. How much would you make from being this tower? The 18-wheeler of the seas.
I'm gonna say probably starting out about $5 a month.
Okay.
But like my buddy, like my good buddy of mine, he
5,000?
probably makes like $150 a year.
I was gonna say 5,000 a
And he
month
can
is
get me
pretty
on
good.
immediately. Boom.
Yeah.
So I just need to, you know what I mean?
And does he do drugs?
He doesn't.
Okay, good.
Okay.
He's a very.
I really
young
don't
blood.
want to see you get back in that environment.
He's
I
not.
really don't want you to
That's
go back.
not
down
an
that
option. I'm way
But
beyond.
that's
I
in
agree. I
Houston.
agree.
Yeah.
It's in
but
Houston,
it's
not in
still.
Crystal Beach. Crystal
This
Beach
is
is
Okay.
where it
Well,
is.
Crystal Beach has the word crystal in its name, so.
Exactly. But it's not going down like
My
that.
dad used to say he's
Or I
the
won't be
deacon
with
of the
that.
Crystal Methodist Church.
I will literally not be with a man that does that because I'm not. Yeah, exactly.
Well,
I
I
don't care.
agree. I agree.
Yeah. So it's not happening.
So what the? So you said there's only one kid to move, but you have.
It's just
There's
one
shit
kid.
ton of
kids.
We have one kid in the house.
Where are they?
One
My
is with her
dad. I
parents.
just told you earlier.
One is with her parents. The other one. No, 2 is with her parents.
My
One
daughter's
is 21,
she's
and
by
the
herself.
15-year-old is with his
16-year-old
grandparents.
because the dad just went to prison for a year because he got caught from the FBI.
What? Also, I need like a fucking RPG chart to keep track of this woman's family. Jesus fucking Christ. Marmalin, thank you. You walked away for like 20 minutes and they're still not fully into their debt or income. Not at all, dude.
Oh
I'm doing all
my.
this. Yeah.
Doing what stuff? The FBI?
Trafficking.
Dude.
Trafficking,
Human.
bro.
Human trafficking?
No. Drugs. It doesn't matter.
Never human trafficking.
Just
It was
not human.
You can't say never human trafficking after talking about the state of the felons that you decide to let impregnate you, woman. Shut the fuck up.
It's
passing
drugs.
kids
Drugs.
and passing drugs. Yeah, and then
Kids?
no kids.
I thought you said kids.
I said wait, what? We
Oh,
never said
immigrants.
kids.
That is kids. That's human trafficking.
No, it's not.
It is
'cause we
in a
don't do
way.
bad things
That's
to them.
sexual.
That's
It's trafficking immigrants is only trafficking in a way. What did they mean by this? Also, how has Caleb managed to have 2 people on the show who knew someone who illegally trafficked, or sorry, trafficking is already, who trafficked illegals? How do you get 2 people who have done that on your show? That's crazy.
bad things.
It's still
No.
trafficking humans, isn't it?
Mexicans.
Is it?
I
Maybe?
was transporting Mexicans.
That's still trafficking human, and she replies with shrugging and saying Mexicans. I got some news for you, lady. I know it might be hard to believe, but Mexicans are human. So when you traffic the Mexicans, that's actually human trafficking. I know, that's shocking.
Mexicans aren't humans?
It's not, you know what you're
You
talking about.
were transferring Mexicans.
I did a whole bunch of shit.
What the?
I was
the
literally
only other time I've heard that in my life was literally last week. That I filmed.
Literally, I was Reina del Sur. Literally, my dad is
Here's the deal, babe.
right hand man of Chapo, El
Babe,
Chapo. It's
babe.
Why would you admit that on a show seen by millions of people? Why would you just say, yeah, my dad was El Chapo's right-hand man? I feel like that puts you in danger to say that. What the fuck is happening? Also, again, my mother, she's probably lying.
on the news. Anyways, that's over with.
Shut that
I'm
down.
going to stay alive in the coming weeks after this conversation
Bro,
with all the
shut
gang
that
talk
down.
and Chapo
We're
talk.
new people.
Bro, you are
This is
good.
gone. In 2009,
We're new people, this is gone. If her dad was actually the right-hand man of El Chapo, yeah, they'd be gone. You don't just get to leave. Maybe tell more believable lies, mother woman. This is a very cute Caleb expression.
I had my son. I stopped all that and got into dental field.
And you can't stay in it. Okay, so
I have
I'm
my
sorry,
wigs.
what?
Okay, but here's the deal. I think when I met her and she was working with her sister, how long were you there?
I don't know, like 8 months or 9 months.
Okay, never
It's
mind.
more- it's-
Never mind.
Yeah, it was more
Never
than
mind.
that.
Swear.
So
What
what
the
do the
fuck?
finances look like in the household when we have conversations, when we have, I know we don't budget. Okay, what do the conversations look like, finances in the house?
Just paying bills.
Yep.
We owe this,
That's it.
this, and this. Let's pay
Yep.
this.
And
Did she just admit to human trafficking? She did, but also, apparently, to her, Mexicans aren't human, so it doesn't count as human trafficking. Vladimir Crystal, thank you. For real? Who's vetting these people? Lindsay on his production team is who gets the guests on for the shows, so Lindsay is the one who subjects us to this. Bubba Gump and Caleb over here just watching the woman hijack a caterpillar and dig herself a fucking strip mine. True. Massive Doge, thank you. If Caleb ends up going on a hiatus, then Caleb is having a talk with the feds, probably. I'm surprised he hasn't already.
So we sit down?
Nope.
We're just like, hey, this is due, this is due, this is due, get this, and we just pay it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I usually how it's done, like, okay, in the past month, last month I did borrow my whole fucking amount. Okay, but the month before that, when I was paying it by myself and she wasn't working, I would just Apple Pay her, boom, and she would just pay, because I was having to pay it weekly. My whole check was going to it, boom.
No conversations are done, though.
No.
You should absolutely have conversations. Like, you need to know what's going on in your household financially. You need to know that your significant other isn't overspending or doing weird shit with your money. Like, yes, have implicit trust if they've shown to be a trustworthy person, which I don't think either of these people really are, to be fair. But, like, you still should have conversations. You should be involved. You should be like, you know, I want to see, like, the numbers of what's coming in and where it's going. And that's not accusing someone of, like, doing anything. That's just, you should know what's going on. Because when you live together, that's, like, your finances. You know, like, even with a roommate, they don't have to be as involved, but you should still let them know, like, hey, bro, I might be, like, down a little bit, you know, next month, so, like, we're gonna need to figure something out, you know? Like, you have to have these conversations with people. What's the term for a habitual liar? Isn't someone that feels like they have to lie all the time? I thought it was just habitual liar. Compulsive liar, maybe? I think she's trying to draw a distinction between smuggling illegals to help them get into the country versus trafficking sex slaves. I don't really care to make that distinction. You're human trafficking regardless of the reasons why. That's crazy. Crazy work. Pathological, compulsive liar. True communication is the key for functional relationship. Yeah, exactly. You really hope Caleb reports these people to the feds for admitting to trafficking? I don't know if he does, but I hope he does. Vladimir Crystal, thank you. The feds need to steal Lindsay. She'll find them all. True. A Baja Cat, thank you. You had a really rough day at work. Listening to these two has put you in a great mood because all you keep thinking is, at least I'm not them. True. True. No matter how bad your day is, you'll never be these fucking people.
Fox Tax.
Oh, yeah.
You've wondered about how Christians can be major cucks. I was raised in such a subculture. I want to explain. They told me you could have given them a ticket to the afterlife. God loves them equally. Show them mercy and they might come to God.
What the fuck? In relation to, like, a felon or some shit? What the fuck? Chip ISO, thank you, my dude. Reminds you of the, at least I'm not Anthony Birch.
Don't even talk about finances.
Usually when we do...
What about spending outside of the bills? Do we not talk about it
because we just...
Why?
He spends because we just don't care.
Because we're not, like, it's...
We just spend because we want to spend. If I want this is Sheen.
Dude, our conversation...
Stuff,
look,
like,
here, Caleb.
She's literally funding China. Imagine buying things off of Sheen. Again, my mom did the exact same thing. She would like to compulsively buy, like, little cheap-ass China trinkets and shit, and even argue with me about, like, oh, it's not low quality, it fits really well. And it's like, that's cool and all, but no. By definition, it's low quality slop up, mother. But they have, like, such a compulsion to buying things because, like, the more things they have, the more they look like they have money that they don't have. So even if it's just some kind of cheap sloppa, it feels good to buy it. And it's like a really depressing cycle that you're never going to be able to break someone out of without a lot of work. Shane, it's Temu for dresses and cheap jewelry. Yep. If you want to spend, then we spend with a rock-solid financial plan like that. How could these people be broke? Yeah. Battleizer, thank you. The people who get put on the show seem to fall into categories: the I need help, the we're not going to change, and the acid trips. This is the third. I think they're mostly the third with a little bit of the second category, because, like, I have no faith. I think, like, if the guy left this woman, he might be salvageable. He's also fucking crazy, but he seems to at least have an idea of, like, I need to do these things in order to get my shit together, and I want to do these things, but I keep spending money on this woman. You know, it's like that meme of, like, please help me with my finances, and it's like groceries $15, rent $200, scented candles $7,800. Please help me balance. My family is dying. You know what I'm talking about? It sounds like that. Whereas, like, in this case, she's the scented candles. At only 27, he could turn his life around for sure. Yeah. Gioffer, thank you. Hey, Foxy. Tomorrow's your birthday. Can I say hello to your friend Cassie, who watches on Twitch? Hello, Gioffer's friend Cassie. I hope you guys have a good time on his birthday tomorrow. Happy birthday, Gioffer! I hope you have delicious pastry. Happy birthday.
You're bragging about Sheen?
Caleb, our conversation will be like, well, we need to pay this, but we also want a cheeseburger. And we're like, well, it's okay because you're going to get paid on Friday. And the next thing you know, we spent half of the rent money, and I'm not going to even make the other half on the Friday.
Lenient at my apartment.
You know what you do if, like, you're poor and you want a cheeseburger and you have to pay rent? You buy the meat at the store instead of going to a fast food place. I was like, yeah, sometimes it do suck because you're like, well, I would love to buy meat, but I can only really afford to buy some fucking rice. Yeah, that fucking sucks. That sucks to be in that situation. But you're going to be a, like, cycle of continuing to be there if you don't get your shit together. You can get your shit together and then have cheeseburgers whenever you fucking want. Whiskey Patriot, thank you. Same age as you, Marine from Kentucky. Got your scent from an Air Force vet. Hi, Blaze. God bless and hi, chat. Did I walk in on another conversation? Same age as you, Marine from Kentucky. Got your scent from an Air Force vet? Like, his scent? Like, you got the scent of the Marine from Kentucky? Or, like, my scent? What is my scent? Like, Armani C that I wear? Or, like, Spice Bomb that I talk about? I'm very confused. But God bless. Thank you, Whiskey Patriot. Battleizer, thank you. No, Arthur. The candles are integral to my plan. And she do kind of be like Dutch. Jesus Christ. Ban the Man, thank you for the biddies. You have to use a VPN. They're asking for age verification for people now in the UK or EU. I'm 30 fucking years old. I clicked verify and it instantly tried to access your camera. Heads up for people. That's scary. That is, I would not want them to do that. That's scary, dude.
It's their fault that they have a bill so we can pay payments.
That was
so
a terrible thing to say.
You guys are in Hutto. It's not an expensive place.
Dude,
you're asking about
I disagree.
Hutto's not... Okay, objectively, nationwide, Hutto's not an expensive place.
Okay, yeah, but like you're going off some like geographical shit.
This is, well, it's like 15.
I'm not a geographist, but like I'm pretty sure it's expensive to live where I live. What a way to be.
Our rent fluctuates to $1,500 to $1,900 for a little bitty modern house.
How does your rent fluctuate?
Our
Because
water
it's
bill
like
is
water,
included, and it's
sewer,
just like,
and then they add all this crap.
That's not rent. That's utilities.
And then trash.
No, but
why is she saying stuff like sewer and trash like you wouldn't need to pay for that? I don't... Like, if you had, like, a septic tank of your own, yeah, you don't need to pay, like, a sewer bill, but you gotta get it pumped. If you have your own well water, you don't gotta pay a water bill, but you still gotta do maintenance on it, so, like, the costs are offset elsewhere. The fuck is this woman talking about? What is this? Yo, dog, you be using maps and shit. Well, she is a table. You could put a map on her.
Included in our rent.
Yeah, it's not totally right at all. I literally want to borrow.
Our light bill.
But what's your portion of rent outside of the utilities?
What do you mean?
What's the rent number if we took away water and everything?
It's like it's
for a house.
No,
For a
a two-bedroom apartment that our daughter lives in the closet of.
I thought you said house.
No,
No, I want a barndominium house. Like I want a barndominium.
She wants a house.
This is also the second time I've
I
ever...
hate the word barndominium, and I hate people who want barndominiums, and I hate the house flippers who try to make houses into barndominiums, especially if they're old, like Victorian or colonial style houses. Stop it. Stop barndominium-ing all of the good houses, you pieces of shit.
I heard this word, and it's gonna come in. I swear,
That's
people
my
just
goal.
come on and they
But me
have
and
the
him
same
just got-
brains.
Me and him
The fuck is a barndominium? A barndominium is a house that you build that looks like a barn, and it's like a condominium, but it's barn-shaped. And then a lot of people try to transform the insides of old houses into like a barndominium style. They also call it farmhouse chic to sound like it's better than it actually is when they're just scum fucks who ruin houses. Whiskey Patriot, thank you. My bad. You meant that you found me from a vet. Hi, chat. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Sorry, I'm kind of retarded. Thank you. Thank you to your vet friend.
Just got together. We moved in barely June 13th together.
Whoa. We got married in August?
Yeah. August 18th.
And is that not moving a little quick?
Super quick. I'm going to be 40s.
When you know, you know. I mean, what the fuck?
So it's for the baby. When you know, you know.
When you know, but also, like... She is a walking red flag. She is not a good person to hitch yourself to in an expedited manner, right? Like when you look at everything she's done in her past, and she has all of these kids with all of these guys who are being used as like pump paychecks, and she has guys who are going into prison. Like you can't look at this and be like, yeah, this is a relationship I want to tie myself to expediently. Like, it doesn't make sense. And also, they've known each other for 2 years, so, like, he knew about all of this shit. So it's not even that fast in that regard. He's had 2 years to recognize that this woman is, like, a China-shaped flag. I don't understand. So it's not even that fast when you think about how much time they've known each other.
You've known 4 times previous.
It's okay. They all wanted something. They all.
No, but here's the deal.
And I'm going to give a man a chance who says they want to be this and do this.
Yeah, but you're committing to a lifetime commitment.
No,
of
but let me ask you. I need to ask her a question, though. Okay, what he's saying is, like, you've committed 4 times, but don't you agree that this is different?
Exactly.
Why?
Because when you know, you know.
We're both on the same page.
She didn't know?
In the past, maybe not. What I'm saying is, like, anyway, moving on.
No.
If you've done...
As someone who's like major red flag is just anxiety, why can't I find a man to just like issue like that and be like, yeah, fuck it, let's go, baby? That's crazy. How do all these retards get with shitty people? That makes me upset. Barn-dominiums are awesome. They aren't conversions of existing homes. That's idiots mislabeling things. It's a pole barn structure with a living space built into it. Great for himbos with lots of gas-powered stuff. You know, a guy who has an airplane hangar in his house. Yeah, doing something like an airplane hangar could make sense. And yeah, like I explained it, a barn-dominium is supposed to be its own thing, but people will convert other homes into being like a barn-dominium living space and then also call it farmhouse chic. It's just really ugly and really awful and really gross. Just say the word. What do you mean? Me too, Kier. You gotta go outside for that. I do gotta go outside again.
Up a long time, a bunch. But if a man, I don't know, like I'm with this guy, I'm thinking he's gonna be amazing, right?
There we go. That's what I'm saying.
Listen, so who wants to be lonely? Who wants to? No.
I'm not saying be lonely, but you got married after a month of moving in.
Well,
no, but we had known each other for a while. We had got engaged.
I don't care who he was.
We got engaged like.
Oh, you haven't had that yet? Love at first sight?
At first sight?
Yeah.
I've had at first sight.
Well, this is love at first sight different.
Was that men or women?
And it was that too.
Shots fucking fired!
It was love at first sight and love at that same too, because I surprised him.
Dude, we met on Facebook
memorial.
Dating. I just got out of prison.
Oh,
and we met like, and then it was just like we never wanted.
Facebook dating sounds like, oh, that would be an easy way to meet people, and it might be, but I feel like the quality of people on Facebook dating should make you double think sometimes, you know?
Be away from each other.
Blue-eyed guy just like him, because I went in high school and I was like, oh my God. As soon as he messaged me, I was like, you're my dream man. He was like, all right, let's go, and I called him.
Yeah, and
very weird. You have a Mexican last name, but you're the whitest person I've ever met.
Exactly.
To be honest with you, you should see a picture of my dad. He's like way darker than her.
You just got full white DNA.
And Irish.
Well, guess what? That's me.
Well, he's got the eyes, though.
That's crazy. That's why I said, now I'm Gutierrez. I'm like, I'm Mexican again. I'm Mexican again.
Well, like I am. There's a portion of me that is Hispanic. But it's only like my dad's half, so technically I would be a quarter.
A quarter? You're so cute. We haven't done the whole thing about like.
What do we think? I'm gonna go 3, 2, 1 point. On point, I want you guys to give me what you think your household financial score is. 0 being the absolute worst, 10 being the absolute best. Okay? Does that make sense?
Yes.
Baja Cat, thank you. I'm not gonna be ex-husband number 5, right, babe? Fave? Yeah, right. I don't trust that, man. Looney Lenny, thank you. You leave and you come back and it feels like the conversation has gone nowhere. These people aren't real. I refuse to believe it. World Spectator, thank you. This woman will make any man drink large quantities of liquor to relieve the pain. Yeah, he needs to escape for his own health, considering he already had a meth addiction previously. Devastator, thank you. It's a trap.
You'll say it at the same time when I point to you. 3, 2, 1, 0.
3.
What?
Okay. If you want your Hammer financial score, get it for free at calebhammer.com. Take the assessment, see where you stand in the world of money, where you need to improve, what you need to do to improve it, and where you're already doing pretty okay. Just takes a few minutes, and again, it is free at calebhammer.com. And if you don't want to be like a guest who ends up on this show, make sure you download the Dollarwise budgeting app. New features being launched every single week. It's incredible. Tens of thousands of subscribers for a reason. Check out the free trial, see if you like it. And if you do, sign up for the annual version, and I will personally sign this cookbook and mail it directly to you.
For 10% off your gamer subs orders.
Okay, so dollarwise.app for that. All the links are in the description below. Why do you think it's a 3 out of 10? He thinks you guys are dead. Like a 0. Why do you think it's a 3?
Remember that doctor's appointment?
Usually.
You just hit me with an ad, Sir Caleb.
These are called a product. 350 match on tip cents.
Because we do, man.
Money.
What?
I get money. Enjoy. Links are in the description below.
Because we do, we do manage to stay afloat.
We're borrowing to manage.
What? Huh?
We kind of manage to stay afloat.
Okay, I have overdue and over limit on multiple accounts.
I'm just saying, we're not on the streets. And we don't limit it. That's
now.
yeah. We're never gonna.
That's what everyone says until they do. People get put on the street every day.
I've been on the street.
Nah,
I was on the
never be
streets
us.
for years.
Exactly.
It'll
It
never be
happens.
us.
That's not how that works. Like, I
Okay.
mean, I could be on the streets. I could literally lose everything somehow.
Exactly.
There's always a way.
Right. Not here.
Guys, we know how much comes in on a monthly basis. What went out? Well, actually, no. What came in last month was no, because that was cash advance. That doesn't even count. What came in last month was 1,500.
Yep. And our rent is that. I mean, more.
But guess what? He has an awesome.
How much was spent last month?
If you could include our rent and stuff,
Yeah, it counts.
we spent all that on bullshit.
I think number wise.
Like, I probably spent, like, if you include our rent,
yeah,
probably like, I would say what, 2,000 plus the 15, right? You said
just about.
So about 3,500 bucks.
What do you think?
More. We actually more. It's probably 4,500 bucks.
Probably almost 5,000, I guess.
What the f is wrong? Well, you accept that? You're okay with that?
What is it?
I
Can you
was.
tell me what it is?
I don't care.
3,095.
So I was
They
right
don't
on.
care?
I was right
so
on.
what the f are we doing?
We're doing this because.
But if you don't
that's our
care,
problem.
why do I?
Well, I'm just saying. Well, why do you?
Oh wait. So okay.
I care in a sense, but like if he wants something and I want
You're a mother.
I am. I'm a great
You
one.
should care.
I do.
This doesn't indicate great.
Okay.
I'll be honest.
No,
I
it's
understand.
horrible. That's
Totally
zero.
understandable.
That's why we're here, Caleb.
He's
I mean,
like-
Jesus, we don't.
I know why
I
you're
love how
here.
everyone says
Okay, you
that's
spend
why we're
60%
here.
of your income, not spending, 60% of your income on miscellaneous bullshit.
Yep. I told the producer that
Going out to eat was 17%. 17% of your income.
But to be
All while we
fair-
have debt can barely set
To
up.
be fair, only spending 252 on miscellaneous food bullshit going out to eat. That's kind of low in comparison to what it usually is, but these guys are only bringing in 1,500 in a month, so I mean, like, that's really high for the money that they're bringing in. And she's the mother in the Kirsche mom sense, true. Drewby, thank you for the 15-month member, thank you.
Life for our children outside of what other people are doing. So
You're right.
So my 4 in the house will be good too.
But like,
huh?
I'm gonna have. Well, I have 1. I want 3 from him.
Good.
And so it'll be 4. So the 4 after he does all his, he'll be on the ocean.
Don't get me wrong.
It'll be
Listen,
good.
I mean, it sucks for them, but we
Okay.
do need you since we have a collapsing birth rate. So
Yeah. Okay.
keep sticking it in.
No,
He will.
You're
Caleb.
doing it for us.
No, Caleb, that's bad, Caleb!
Yeah. I don't think.
You need
yeah.
take 2. Just stop
If you
it.
only have the retards reproducting, you're gonna have a problem, Caleb! Don't encourage it!
Walgreens after this, a nut in a cup.
And then and then get a turkey
Yes.
thing and for what? To do what?
oh, he's saying to check your sperm. Not
For what though?
To see if it's fertile.
It is gonna be because we believe in God and God's gonna give his baby perfect.
That is the dumbest shit I've heard so far in this episode. For fucking why go to the doctor and get your sperm checked for fertility rates? Because God is just gonna give us a baby. That's just how that works. That's no God-loving Christian or Catholic has ever had any problems having a baby. Definitely haven't had wives beheaded over that in the past. Definitely not. Okay, you know.
Period. If not, I will literally do in vitro, right now.
But if my sperm is not producing,
We'll check it soon.
Oftentimes, overweight people have less sperm count in their cum. Very oftentimes, obese people, and pretty much more than none, morbidly obese
There's
people.
just, like,
And you're in the
fucking-
morbid
there's, like,
obese.
3
Jelly
million.
Roll has kids, bro.
There's
like
3 million fat
It
that
can
have
happen.
kids,
It
brother.
can still happen,
We'll check
but
it soon to be on the
it makes it
insurance.
less likely.
I mean,
he's not even telling them they can't. He's telling them to get checked so that they know their status. And they're getting defensive and angry over him wanting them to take some sort of like foresight steps for the future. This is retarded. How do these people exist? How do you get angry at someone telling you to be prepared? It's like, oh my god. It's the 15-second frame of mind, dude.
Yeah,
and it makes it harder.
Okay.
All right.
But yeah,
thank you for that.
You just have to wait 2 days. I did this as an experiment.
I've been telling her that though.
Yeah,
I did it, and my cum is fantastic. But all you have to do is just wait 2 days between nuts, nut in a cup, slurp it up in a thing.
Yes, you can.
We're not there yet. We're not there yet.
Wait a day. Wait a day.
Have kids before.
I'm saying we. I mean, I'm just
He's
saying.
talking about his nut, lady. My goodness.
No, but like, I need a kid before 42, so I need to know if it's good or not.
Him waiting a day
so I
will
can
not
get my
prevent
body
that.
Done. Yeah, it will perfect me.
What does that help you convert people better?
Yeah, no, but I'm his playground for his entire
You guys
life.
do speak in tongues, don't you?
Yes, we do.
I do not speak in.
This is really weird. This is really weird because it's like, is she trying to do some like weird entrapment thing where like she doesn't want him to know how viable his sperm is or not, so that if she gets pregnant, he'll just think it's his regardless of if it actually is or not? Like what the fuck is this thinking? What the fuck is she even saying? Master Prick, thank you. If we're lucky, 1 or 2 of her kid grows up to a Kirsche. I certainly fucking hope so. One of her kids has got to be like me at least. Baja Cat, thank you. This has to be a script. These people can't be real. Battleizer, thank you. Introducing Brondo. It's got electrolytes. I don't know, man. We don't know if his sperm's got the electrolytes. Arigato Hyro, thank you for the pounds. You don't know if Ginger Bro's latching onto her out of stupidity or because he thinks he can't do better and he's just good enough that she can't upgrade easily. I don't fucking know. Like, I would love to like root for the underdog, man, but like she is just a bad person. Just a bad person. The holier than thou assholes that are on the same emotional maturity level as leftists. When you ask difficult questions, true. A forbidden cat belly, thank you. Grok says obesity-related male infertility can be reversed per losing weight so that they're avoiding solving a problem. Yes. Yes. If you have like low fertility because you're overweight as a dude, like when you lose weight, like that helps reverse the problem. But he was like, nah, I love being fat. If I got to choose between being addicted to meth and being fat, I'll be fat all day. It's like, that's fucking weird. That's weird. You don't have to do either of those things. I wasn't fat until I was. Devastator, thank you. It looks like they're coming on to him. What the hell? Nah. No, I don't think that.
Sometimes I pray in tongues by myself. It's not beneficial to just speak in tongues in front of people like you or her or whoever.
And you?
I speak in tongues only with the Lord because He downloads exactly.
Shut the fuck up.
That is the spirit of you, and that's the spirit.
You know what you're saying?
Not in that moment. No, only God knows.
It is
When you
God.
speak in
It's
tongues,
God speaking for you to Himself. It's the
because He knows
Spirit's.
what.
That is the dumbest shit.
You need to pray.
That is the spirit inside of you crying out. When you
It wasn't me saying the N-word. It was the spirit of God crying out through my mouth saying the N-word.
Because I was in. It's like God knows what. Sometimes you don't know what to pray. You're like, oh my God, I'm so overwhelmed. There's so many people that I got to pray for. You speak in tongues.
I should not have brought this up.
And He knows this, and so that's when He's like, I'm going to take care of it. Now, whenever I'm speaking in tongues, sometimes He downloads in English what I'm actually speaking.
Great, He's an iPod.
So then I know.
Got it.
So I'm like, thank you, God. That's exactly what I was thinking. So you're real, and you're cool. Anyways, moving on. Out audit.
Aid.
Did you just lick the? Hold on.
I was thinking, so you're real, and you're cool. Anyways, moving on. Out audit.
Aid.
It looked like you licked the fucking microphone, man.
I've read the Bible.
Of course,
sure you
but
have.
then there's treasures and
I
mysteries.
was born in America. I'm sure everyone's read the Bible.
Exactly.
That's
well,
not true.
Not true.
But some tells me you
We'll
have.
see.
Did you go to
It's their
college?
choice.
Yes.
Then you probably read the Bible in college, like for philosophy or something.
Okay. Well, no. Okay. Cool.
You never took that class? Like psychology, philosophy?
They don't make you read the Bible in psychology.
And philosophy they do, brother.
Maybe? I don't know.
World religions.
I definitely don't remember reading the Bible in philosophy
Look
class.
how nervous and angry she got after he kept bringing it up. She 100% intends to cuck him if he's shooting blanks. She's a career child support recipient, I've met several. This chick is just my mother but with an extra chromosome.
Yeah, this chick is very reminiscent of my mother. She is just a disgusting human being. My God. Thank you, Toast Engineer. Thank you, Toastmans. Marmalin, thank you. Shallow Hendrix has a new defense strategy. Your Honor, it wasn't me that yelled slurs. It was God speaking through me to himself. I can't dispute what God thinks of people. B.S. Warren, thank you. Just want to remind everyone that good financial stewardship is openly commanded of Christians by the Bible. Imagine being financially responsible, man. Euthanasia, thank you. These people are literally letting demons in. I don't know. These people are the demons who have been let in. Chip Iso, thank you. Christianity, your unifying force, my emperor. Do not these people.
Study of world religion. So I mean,
I love learning about religion's fascinating.
Yeah, and I was like,
it is.
But like the lady, specifically the lady would say, hey, you need to read from this passage of the Bible or this passage of the Muslim book or whatever. So that's why I said.
No, it's fine. I mean, I believe in God. I don't know. I've always struggled with it. I don't know if I attach myself to a certain religion, but I mean, you guys are a bit
we struggle
interesting.
Do you believe in Jesus though?
Well, it kind of goes with the full package, but either way, you guys are...
Doesn't go with the full package.
We don't have self-control. We don't have self-control.
You show up to parks on MLK Boulevard where they scream at white people playing tennis. That's what happened once, by the way. And
actually, we talk
and
to
you
the
try to convert them.
We don't try to convert them.
Like, they just want to have a nice
barbecue.
We don't try,
we just do.
Yell at us playing tennis.
In hindsight, though, we did pass out chips and drinks, and they loved that, and donuts.
Listen, we're there to preach the gospel.
Wow, people who weren't interested in whatever religious shit you were peddling just used you for free food. I'm so shocked this has happened. I'm so shocked that anyone would take advantage of you, giving them free shit to just listen to you speak nonsense for a little bit.
Give the word and tell them to forgive and repent. If they want to come, which they all come, because they want to receive Jesus in life.
Were you there with the loudspeaker?
Yes, sir.
With microphones and everything.
Hey, I sang a song.
I love when people disturb the peace.
I sang a song that I wrote.
I did too when I went to Miami. And I was like, I want to go to these clubs, and they're like, oh God, Jesus. I'm like, oh my God. It's all like Jesus, like.
And it was annoying there too.
and it was crazy because I knew that I was.
Dude, we went to a haunted house for a Hammer Elite stream the other day, and there were people that I'm assuming are like you outside protesting it.
Oh yeah, and so that gets
Are you
annoying.
anti-Halloween?
No, yes, I am.
Oh,
because
we did
the
celebrate
history
Halloween this year.
behind it is
who fucking cares about the history behind Halloween? It's a fun holiday where children get candy. Why do you have to be a fun-hating cunt? Ryan, thank you. You know, the Muslim book, the Korong. Soul Soldier, thank you. These Christians are so fake. They're making you glow so much. This woman reminds you of your step-grandmother. Definitely not a good thing. She's lying about it, probably. Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably. When are they going to mention the Jew book?
So
who gives a we're dressing up as...
Are you lukewarm? It says that God will spit you out of your mouth if you're neither hot or cold. So
what?
Dude, it's fun. It's candy and costumes.
Yeah.
Are you...
He win and got...
No,
Purge. It's Michael Myers. They kill...
Michael Myers, the villain in the movie.
You want to hear something funny, though?
I love Chucky and all that stuff growing up.
We have a shitload of Halloween candy at my house because we did celebrate.
I loved Chucky and all that stuff growing up, but we're changed. What a fucking bitch, dude. The most devout Christians you've ever known in a village with six different churches loved Halloween and gave out hot chocolate. In all of the Catholic churches I've been to in my life, I've never heard anyone like say anything weird about Halloween either. Michael Myers, the fictional character. Yeah, Michael Myers, a fictional character, killed some people. We can't celebrate Halloween. It's based off of those movies, right? That's the history.
Halloween this year.
Because it was his fault, and he wanted to
Halloween's fun. It's a kid's holiday.
It is.
And the kids got scared.
Who cares what the...
It's called lukewarm.
Even if the origin was... Which I don't even know. It doesn't even matter. Do you think people are celebrating the origin?
No.
Some people are.
You don't know.
I'm sure there's a couple...
There's some people who still celebrate, like, the pagan Halloween or All Hallows Eve or whatever it's called. But it's like that. Just because some people do that doesn't mean you can't celebrate what Halloween is now. Holy shit.
weirdos that sit around a fireplace and like
yeah, do witchcraft.
Get all excited like you guys can afterwards with the gift that we're providing you.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, give that to me. I played it when I was little. The Ouija board.
The
fuck
is that, bro?
It's a Ouija
I want
board.
you to communicate.
Wait, okay, hold on. Why is it okay to play with a Ouija board, but it's not okay to celebrate Halloween by giving out candy to little kids? Why is the Ouija board okay? Why are you okay with this? Oh, I don't know. Maybe it's because you're a filthy fucking liar! You dumb whore! Baja Cat, thank you. This is actually painful. Yeah.
Yeah, but anyways, we're not gonna do that. That's actually gonna go back to you, and I touched it. So
we don't,
get your germaphobe thing out of my face.
I'm not a germaphobe. I don't like touching people I don't know.
Okay, at least she's being consistent. She did give it back.
I don't know.
The schizophrenic has
It's a
consistency.
Ouija board. I played it when you were little. You can talk to spirits, whatever. But they're demons. They're
This
not
is like
spirits.
the Timu version, though.
Yes.
Are you that deep?
Yes.
What? You're talking about buying stuff off Shein, and then you're gonna get mad at Caleb for giving you a Timo Ouija board? That's kind of gross, man. Like, if I was given a gift by, like, a podcast host I went on their show of, unless it was something, like, literally insulting, I can't think of any reason why I would, like, bemoan, oh, you got me the Timu version, right? Conversely, the Ouija board is forbidden to Christians, that is invokes spirits and talking to the dead. Necromancy is forbidden in Deuteronomy. I do not know much about the Deuteronomy. The Ouija board, just be nice and say thank you and then don't use it, right? Got news for you, Red-Headed Hagrid. Most major stores are now effectively the same as Temu. It's really depressing looking at places like Home Depot or Bed Bath & Beyond or Walmart, and everything is like a third party, like a Chinese reseller. I miss when I could confidently shop at places, but I guess everything has to go back to the mom and pop. I love mom and pop shops, but it's fucking hard to find some shit at local places. Timothy Stickle Pasty, thank you. For the record, All Hallows Eve is church holiday that precedes All Saints Day. This woman can burn in hell for her heresy. God damn. Deuteronomy. You want a deuter on me? Jesus Christ. Hyperborean. Hold on, wait a minute. Thank you for the 5. All Hallows Eve is literally the night before All Saints Day. I don't remember what, like, Halloween was called as the pagan holiday. I just remember it was called something that wasn't Halloween, and it was originally a pagan holiday, and then we made it's Halloween time, it's candy time. I do not remember the thick history. Samhain? Samhain sounds probably correct. Samhain? Samhain was the pagan name. Thank you, chat. Thank you, chat. Vladimir Crystal, thank you. Necromancy and divinations. The pumpkin solstice! I too like the giant pumpkin from Charlie Brown. Adolphus of Blood, thank you. All forms of mancy are just contacting demons. What about sexy mancy? David Dude, thank you. This guy is like Super Mario's backwoods cousin. I think he could be redeemable if he wasn't with this demon.
You see the curls on the top of my head?
We rebuke that in the name of Jesus, by the way.
Absolutely.
We rebuke that in the name of Jesus.
You want to play games with God? He'll play games with you.
Are we talking about finances
you
or
know,
spirits?
people just literally move it to f with each other, right?
And it's literally a demon and a portal that opens up for you to, keep cussing. We're trying our best to keep cussing.
I'm not.
Is that why Pippa didn't want to do the Ouija board? She didn't want the portal to open with the demons inside?
Luigi board, if I'm not mistaken.
No, Ouija.
Ouija.
Okay.
We're
O-U-I-J.
Yeah, and it's not Luigi. I love Luigi, though. We do.
Mario.
What the fuck? Mario Kart.
Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, good. Yeah, that's great. Okay.
Anyway.
Just how much time are you committing to loudspeaker? You guys must have annoyed me when I was walking out.
I'm gonna have to ask Pippa if we can summon demons another way. Be like, it's okay. You don't have to touch the portal on the Ouija board. We can summon them differently. Don't worry.
ACL, and you guys were sitting there just like, "Raw rap music is Satan." Oh
no, we go hard for Jesus.
I know you do.
We go hard for Jesus.
Annoyed, but then they were like, we know this because they know the word because they're grandmothers.
So you were there annoying me.
Yeah.
If you were annoyed by it.
Everyone was.
If you were touched by the Holy Spirit, you would have came to me and you would have, hey, can you
No, I was.
I do not consent to being touched by the Holy Spirit.
touched my audio I didn't consent to on streets that I was walking.
Here's the deal. It's not for annoying people. It's just to show people that, hey.
Except it only annoys people.
Whatever.
That's not true, though.
No, yes, it is.
Okay, no, but here's the deal. How come on Sunday there was people coming up to us and begging us to pray for them?
How come there was a
Were they annoyed? Were they annoyed?
They were already religious. They're already religious,
no,
dude.
How come we have protesters?
She's squirming and saying, Geneva. She's tripping out, has demons in her. She's not.
How is it not annoying for LGBTQ?
She was
How
smoking
does
meth.
one become annoyed when they're begging for your help?
Listen, watch this. Others that are annoyed, that are trying to enjoy their day, probably have relaxation in the park and look at the park is beautiful. Probably
Please
that we
don't go
get
there.
that.
You don't go there, do you?
Oh yeah, we will. That big old dome.
You go there, don't you?
We have a whole team that's
No.
literally a concert there. Yes.
No.
ACL. Last time there was actually.
Do it. I will call the police on you.
Go ahead.
Actually, no. I will snipe
You
you
can't.
from my house.
Oh, you don't know I'm the sniper of all snipers, bro. I'm the American sniper that was on that actual
No,
movie.
if you are actually disturbing the peace from all the nice, peaceful children.
It's a band that could be there at any time. We just have to book it.
Oh, thank goodness. I can get HOA to not let you.
Oh yeah, we
Thank
can try
goodness.
that. I got a lawyer too.
As a part of it.
We will reappropriate the HOAs in order to actually get rid of people. She's Chris Kyle. She learned from El Chapo. I still have no idea what the fuck is happening with these people, dude. Ollie Wally, thank you. Oh god, it's this again. You're back. Your headphones at work were dead. Oh no. Ghost of Aces, thank you. Have they talked about finances yet? They talked about how shrimping ain't easy.
Yeah, I guarantee you my lawyer owns your lawyer every
You
day.
wouldn't even know the day.
Are y'all in like a pissing
would.
contest
No, you literally
right now?
wouldn't.
My lawyer dad who works for Nintendo can beat up your lawyer dad who works for Sony.
I mean, I actually would.
No, you wouldn't. Okay, anyways, okay. If
I
you,
actually would.
okay, that's cool. And we would actually rule that out because God is sovereign and he's in control.
Hey,
What the
I would
fuck?
say the HOA decides who goes.
Exactly. And are you that HOA
What if
for houses
what if
too?
God is talking through the
Wells
HOA?
Fargo card. What's going on with it?
Is that the 1500 one?
Or just your card
That's
in
the only
general
credit card I
account?
have. That's the only one I've ever had, and I got that
Oh,
because
it's overmaxed out. Overmaxed
it
out.
is by like $20 or something. So yeah,
He says
and I
casually.
would do it again in a heartbeat because we kind of honeymooned on that.
You went on a honeymoon on this.
my God.
I mean, we went on a honeymoon.
Why would you go on a honeymoon if you can't afford it? The thing that would make sense to do is to pay off the debt you already have and then save money and then go on a better honeymoon. If you can't afford a honeymoon after you get married, like, yeah, sure, it's not traditional, right? You want to have a honeymoon right after. But if you can't afford it, you can wait a couple of years, man. It's still going to be special. It's still going to be great. And you'll actually be able to afford it instead of expending it on credit cards. Looney Lenny, thank you. How's Caleb not annoyed or crashing out yet? I don't know. Maybe he's hit that nirvana where he's just so used to dealing with low IQ people that he doesn't crash out super hard anymore. At the beginning preview though, it shows him like telling her to get the fuck out. So maybe it's coming. SGT, thank you, man. What the fuck is this? You left and now they're talking about demons. Thank you, Lumi, for making me gay. What the fuck? Nano Fishy, thank you for the Canadians. For the tacos. Also, this lady sounds like Lucy Lynn. I don't know who that is.
One.
Where? You set up a loudspeaker
We actually went
in
back
someone's neighborhood where they tried to have a good day.
We actually
and
went back to
you
Crystal
enjoyed it?
Beach and hung out with my dad.
Yeah. A nice hotel, the beach.
Yeah,
I mean, there's like four-wheelers.
We had
out
the
there. You
kids
can
with
drive
us
the beach.
too,
It was
so it
awesome.
wasn't like formal honeymoon. But like, and honestly, I had spent all my money on that, and then I got the credit card when I got back, and that's how we paid our bills. But it was for the honeymoon.
You know, here's the interesting thing about that neighborhood, and we're bleeping the name of the neighborhood so we don't dox myself. But here's the interesting reality of it. Even though, yeah, I believe in God. Okay, cool. I guarantee you, because I know the voting demographics and everything in that neighborhood, no one there, including the HOA, actually, they're all atheists. Right. They are never going to let you set up. You're destroyed.
I don't care.
No,
Won't do it until they
no.
like say get out of there.
Yeah, because security is patrolling 24 hours a day there. They will.
What an interesting thing to say, Caleb. What an interesting thing to say.
I'll arrest you in 5 minutes.
But we're controlled and God's in control.
What does that have to do with Wells Fargo?
We are protected by God. If God calls us, we're protected. So we're gonna do what the LGBT community does, right? In front does on.
I've never seen them set up in this neighborhood.
Dude, they just had a whole protest for the King thing or whatever.
That was downtown in front of the Capitol. That's where people protest every day.
Exactly. I can go to the Capitol and protest too.
Yes,
And
you
people-
can. We expect that. Not in a nice, peaceful neighborhood.
I don't care.
Well, you should, because you're being a dick.
She is a dick. I hate this woman.
Yeah, that's cool. I am a dick. But the thing is
Great. Why embrace being a piece of shit that ruins everyone else's life and community?
If God calls me to go to that place and preach the gospel,
You're just wanting to do it, and you're using that as an enablement to do so.
God uses me, and when I am called, I go. And so wherever He calls me to go, I'll go because
God is actually like my daddy dom, and so I do whatever He says when He tells me to, and He like speaks through me. I like don't even know what I'm thinking on my own because like my daddy dom God is speaking through me all the time.
You named that neighborhood.
He told me to go wherever I need to go. I named that neighborhood. I'm not going to go there all the time. Wherever I need to go, I go, and someone will hear. He wants me to go there because He knows someone's going to be saved in that date, period.
I am glad that we are able to tell the security of that neighborhood that if they see a person's face that they...
Ziz, I like how you said reminder that she's on schizophrenia meds. I have to remind you, actually, that she's supposed to be on schizophrenia meds, but she doesn't take them.
have on their phone to kick them out.
That's hilarious.
So we will make sure we implement
I'll put a wig on and you won't even know it's me.
They will hear you.
Okay, well, we'll talk.
Trust me.
I got so many voices. I can literally be either country or.
That did not change anything.
No.
Okay, your minimum to payment is $25. Why are you over the limit?
Say that one more time.
Your minimum to payment is $25. Why are you over the limit?
I couldn't tell you why I'm over the limit. Because they let me? I don't know. My last person.
It all. You
I'd say it's because you weren't making your payment for a second, and the interest pushed it above the limit.
You did miss one payment.
I'm 76 back now.
What?
You did.
Because
Huh?
He paid. You made.
What does that mean?
You didn't let me finish.
Well, I don't know what that means.
What
He's making payments on the.
I'm 76 back.
I'm $76 behind in my payment. My payment is $14. I missed 2 months.
Well, what happened?
She lost her job.
Lost? You got fired?
Well, no, she quit from the whatever happened. I don't know what happened.
Why'd you?
It was. I lived in Huddle. It was.
Why? Because you were being a slave?
She didn't want me to go to my wedding on the day that I went.
She didn't want me to go to my wedding, so I quit. Oh my God, brother. I also like how Caleb did the fucking like jazz hands thing when he said you didn't want to be a slave.
Hi Kirsche. Please never call God a daddy dom ever again. It caused me physical pain.
Thank you, Brave SJ. Thank you. But I mean, if I go by this woman's logic, you know, like the way God speaks, nobody can understand, right? So like if God is speaking her thoughts for her without her thinking, and then God's words come through her mouth, you can call God whatever you want as long as it's Him speaking through her. You know, it just makes sense. It's just logical.
You're not a productive member of society. You go ruin the neighborhoods of those who are.
I have a serious question because I'm really trying to figure something out here. So she loses her job. I barely make enough money to pay the bills and pay my rent. What do? Do I pay my bills and my rent, or do I pay my credit card?
I'm not complaining about that.
I'm asking you.
Always roof over head.
Okay, thank you.
But I'm complaining about her losing her job and calling herself a slave for something she agreed to.
Yeah, I don't give a damn if there's it's gonna f me over. And that's
so 7 times in 10 months.
She even effed me over because she was like, "Oh, you should get with this guy. He has a lot of
18 months.
He has this much money."
7 times in 18 months.
I mean, I'm with you, but at the same time, it's
I'm not taking nobody's shit. Period, because I have this and I have another thing.
Wait, she never finished that story, but she was starting to say that she was that like her boss was trying to hook her up with a guy saying like he has so much money. And I'm assuming that story ended with, but he didn't actually have so much money. She's literally admitting that she's trying to find guys to baby trap because that's how she's able to fund her lifestyle. We already knew that from everything she's been saying before, but now she's just come out and fucking said it. This is painful as a strong Christian yourself. The worst part about their attitude, at least on the Protestant side of things, they're doing the thing where they've potentially been preached sound things and horribly misunderstood or twisted it to fit their own agenda. Due to their attitudes here, all you can assume is they have no critical thinking skills when it comes to actually pondering theology, so they just regurgitate a bunch of stuff they see on Facebook. They have no critical thinking whatsoever, like in regards to anything. Because, like, Caleb suggested to them to like get his sperm checked for fertility because he's overweight, and they got mad at that. You shouldn't get mad at having foresight. That's crazy. Captain Harlock, thank you for the 19-month resub. Thank you. Thank you.
Dusk Blight, thank you for the 29-month member. Jesus fuck, thank you. The closest we're going to have Kirsche's mom on stream. Your brain is melting. Wastelander, thank you. He's building an immunity. The only thing different about the scenario is that it's different people with the same problems. Everyone who goes to him has the money problems. True. True. Hookup cultures ruin society. Also true.
Government benefits?
Yeah.
Let's make sure that never happens again, because she is choosing
I am
this.
Republican, so no, I won't be, but when I have to be, I will be.
Yeah. Yeah, you know, if I was a flaming liberal who lived outside of reality and then I saw these people as representing Republicans, I'd probably also think that all Republicans are dangerously stupid. You know? Like, I wouldn't be able to blame the blue-haired freak at that point. She is that kind of person. Abso-fucking-lutely. I think this woman and Foxy's mom are both part of some unholy being's horcruxes. Probably.
Knowledge. Unemployment, food stamps, blah, 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 and I go to food pantries too. But after
Governor
this,
Abbott, if you are listening, make sure she is never able to qualify for any benefit again, because one, she probably never pays into the system. Two, she chooses to leave. She chooses the life that she lives.
Now you're just being a little crazy.
What?
No, he's being
she
real.
leaves jobs every couple months.
And I agree with that, but but like also at the same time, she's goes and gets another one. You know, it's not.
Yeah, for what it's worth.
Yeah, but like, if she's willingly leaving jobs that she's capable of doing because that bitch did me wrong, why is she given benefits? Why should we pay for this person making these bad decisions? Caleb's completely correct. Davey, dude, thank you. This chick is an MK Ultra escapee.
Paying $28, no income tax state, she doesn't pay into the system.
Yeah.
Whatever taxes she
You're saying
contributes are
getting paid
so
28.
beyond minimal, she gets more than she gets.
I barely started getting
including
that
from
again.
federal, especially with all your kids, you get way more than you've ever contributed.
No, I didn't because I only claim one.
Even still, with your income, you likely get more. With standard deduction plus child tax credit, listen, you're a part of the population that, and I'm not complaining about this, but if we're being real, only contributes 1% of the income tax in this country. The bottom 50% of earners. Now that's fine. That's progressive. That's okay. But don't complain about it. Don't complain that you're paying taxes. Don't complain. Oh, you shouldn't get the benefit though. You are not paying into the system.
Why does she keep saying I'm a Republican? That doesn't make any sense. What do you mean? You are complaining, lady. You just complained about it.
And you choose to quit. Now, if you get fired and you lose and you're paid into the system, then yes, get it. Because I want you and your kid to be good. Yeah. I want you guys to be good. But if you're leaving jobs every couple months, f you.
Yes.
I agree.
Her
I agree.
For being a bitch and saying, oh, when I'm in love with my man, to marry this guy that came in with billions of dollars, that's, what about you? Leave your man. He's the FBI, but you're with him because he's ugly as f. He's an FBI agent. So you're going to be a gold digger? I'm not a gold digger, sorry.
Top 5 lies ever told on financial audit. Bet she quit those jobs by not showing up and collecting paychecks between stopping and being fired. I don't fucking know. Caleb has departed his body. He has. And we still have like 44 minutes. We gotta have like a double feature watch along day so I can finish this and the Sherm fucking thing that I still have like also like 44 minutes left to watch. We got a lot of watching. I'm not a big watcher, chat. I gotta get into watching. How do I get into the watchy mindset of like other React streamers? I'm so used to like reading and yapping that watching things just feels so weird in my wheelhouse. So there we go. That's the word I was looking for. Save this for the end of some black pills. Yeah, definitely. Maybe Friday. Maybe Friday will be like a little watchy day. I'll have a little watchy day. Don't we like this? You yap more, you like the Fox yaps. I also like the yapping. I don't want to just only watch video stuff, but some video stuff sometimes can be fun. You enjoy the watch yap combo? Yeah. Just get up and leave for several minutes. I will never give you the chair reaction, chat. I'm a good commentator. Sometimes I feel like I pause too much, but also, you know, if I'm pausing a lot, that just means there's a lot to be said. MG Jack O'Neill, thank you for the 15-month resub, my guy. Thank you. Thank you. Big pruning. No, this stuff hurt your brain. You actually feel your brain has become liquid. I had a massive fucking, like, pain migraine when I started stream. And, you know, I could feel my head lightly pounding, but it's nowhere near as bad as it was. I appreciate that, like, being here on stream can get me in a good fucking mood while I'm feeling under the weather. You miss White Woman Wednesday. Caleb's videos are hard to do in a timely manner because they're so long and chock full of content. Yeah, they are. I might have to try, right? I still need to finish Expedition 33, but I might have to set up like a specific day to do like financial audit watch-alongs. Maybe once I finally have more time and I can schedule more than my normal schedule, we can do something like that. I don't know. We'll have to figure it out. Money Man, thank you for the 3 months of Proom. Thank you for Prooming. Big Proom energy. Kirsche got a good laugh in many times. Laughter's good medicine. It is, especially with how much, like, nonsense we have to normally deal with, you know? Where are my tabs in my normal browser? Where are we here? Alright, I rated cute girl doing cute thing last time. So let's lay, I keep trying to say raid, but I say lay instead because I'm fucking brain damaged. Let us raid into the bald man. The last time was cute girl doing cute things, and now we're going into bald man doing bald things. What are bald things, you ask? I don't fucking know. We'll find out. He's watching someone brown. Hayden Wayne, thank you. I love the Foxy Yaps. Sometimes you really do appreciate our days where we just laugh at stuff. And don't get too serious. After a rough time at work, giggle days are always nice. They are. It's nice to just do something relaxing instead of like always on top, but I don't know. Sometimes I feel like I should do this more often rather than just when I feel under the weather. Maybe I'll try to do a bit more watchy stuff. Maybe. We'll have to see. Maybe. Thank you guys for hanging out on this Tuesday night, anal night. We went over a little bit because I wanted to watch more, but goddamn, this was a lot longer than I was thinking it would be. Jesus fucking Christ. It took me, 3 hours to get through an hour of the show? Thank you guys for hanging out. We're gonna raid into the bald bag man, and my browser's probably gonna crash as soon as I send the raid over. Go give Bagman some love. Tell him you won't infect his bladder like Vietnam food. That's where he was, right? I can't remember. I hope you guys have a great rest of your night. I got busy day tomorrow. And I'll see you on Friday for a very yapful time. Have a great rest of your night. Bye.